That would be the one. And you see how silly people are?
Yes.
Me too. Me too. Was this about? I can't even remember. Was this about the fucking due process?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be the one.
Oh, I've had like three conversations today, Steph.
I believe
I
that.
had a conversation on Mark's page telling me about how Michelle Obama's a man and all this stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And then I was on Fox, people talking about the all the unconstitutional shit these people are doing, and he's like, they're not unconstitutional. I'm like, dude, I can give you literally a category of all the things that are unconstitutional. Literally the first six.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Steph? Guess what? I forgot to
What?
tell you. My ESPN predictions for the playoff things that you can win a bunch of money. I am perfect.
Yeah. Yay.
I'm still perfect.
Good job, Wally.
Well, you know what? It would be really cool if I made a bunch of money off it.
That would be cool.
And the Timberwolves. How? I'll make money off them too.
Good.
Well, I'm trying, Steph. I am doing my best.
I know you are.
I know you know I am. I know you are, but what am I? Just kidding. Been no drama today yet at your job?
Nope, not yet.
Hell yeah.
Either one of them.
Do 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 do. How's Teddy
When I
been? I
got
haven't
to
seen
this
him
job,
for like a week.
I haven't seen him for a week either. I seen him last Wednesday, and I haven't seen him
Doesn't he live
since.
with you?
Yep.
Huh.
By the time I get home, they're already asleep.
Well, that's good.
Monday night when we left the bar or whatever, I called Becky to see if they were home, and she's like, "Nope, I have Teddy in the ER right now."
ER. What happened?
Yeah, that's all I heard. I don't know. I haven't heard anything since.
Well, Steph, you're not doing a good job of being secretary. Just kidding, joking.
I'm only your secretary, Wally.
Yeah, but you're supposed to tell me the ins and outs of the house. Just kidding.
Yeah, well, my house is very quiet lately.
I bet that's really weird.
Well, kind of. But when you owe people money
Yeah.
and you're behind on things,
Who's behind Teddy?
mm-hmm,
Oh, is that who John always
they
bitches
didn't.
about?
Yep,
Mm.
both of them.
Well, don't they pay like together?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I would just figure like that makes sense. I'm assuming
Well,
they sleep in
yes,
the same bedroom, right?
no, they do not.
Oh, really? Well, then I don't know. Then
Yeah,
maybe you do charge two different rents or whatever.
I mean, they have the whole downstairs to themselves.
Oh,
I just go down there to do laundry. That's all,
oh,
or hang out with them.
interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hurry up, game. Hurry up.
Mhm. My volleyball done?
The other game just ended, so you want volleyball down? That makes sense.
No, I rather have basketball and
So I just said you want.
volleyball. Volleyball will be done when I tell them to. It's basketball that I have to wait forever
Why? Because they get the court no matter what.
because yeah, and they weren't here on time. They're still kicking you out at 9:30.
How dare they not be on time? That makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah,
Like
they rented the gym
you're
from.
supposed to come like a half hour early.
Well, at least 15 minutes early.
I'm saying when I played sports, you came a half hour early.
Yeah, that would be good.
I know it's good. That's why I said it. That's why I said it, Day Day.
Yeah, like I got here today and my boss ended up texting me because she had to go coach the flag football game. She's like,
Really?
I'm out on the field.
Too bad I can't have the volume of the game on, or else I'll get copyright and shit. Brandon says he's supposed to come in and chat. Maybe I'll make a basketball fan out of him too. Steph, I only have 87 more days till I leave this country. Technically 86 till I leave the country. Ooh, the game's about to start. I can't wait. I can't wait. Steph, you know we're going to win the game tonight, right?
Yo.
What up, Brandon?
Not too much.
Not too. I got the Wolves game on if you want to watch. If not, I'm just chilling
Yeah,
like a
I'm trying.
villain.
Here we go.
Like I said, if they win the championship, I get a bunch of money. So let's go. This is not a championship.
This
but
is
if we win this game, though, we win this round, though.
Right.
And that would give us like a 3 to 5 day break, which is probably good for us because when you play a billion games in a row, any break is nice. Juju.
Yep. Oh, she left. I was gonna ask her what her name was.
Oh, that's Steph.
Oh, Steph. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the other one's Jasmine. She's Steph. Got it.
Jasmine is the one that's really quiet. Like the mic's always really quiet. I don't know if it's her mic or just like her phone or whatever.
My mic's quiet too, I guess.
Not normally. Sometimes.
Patrick was complaining about it the other day.
I personally, I never really have a problem with it. Like I said, sometimes I've heard your shit be quiet, but not usually. There we go. We're up 4-0, bitches. Ooh. So what you been up to today?
Like Josh left the Discord.
Josh? Who's Josh?
My cousin.
Oh, did he?
No, cousin.
I know you're talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah,
but he's been into basketball. He'll come and talk.
I'll say I can text his ass right now. Actually, hold on. Let me go to my messengers. Where are you, Josh? Fuck, I'll just type it in. Be easier. Joshua Boyd. Yeah, I was telling Steph, too bad we can't have fucking actual sound on, or else I get copyright shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I have it. Technically, I have it on the other screen, so you can't if people were watching, they can't watch it. They can just listen to us talk about it, I guess, or whatever. I've watched a couple of people's watch party shit. That's how they do it. I'm like, well, there's got to be a reason.
Yep, makes sense.
That's all right, baby. We're up 6-0, starting off strong.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I went on Fox News today, whatever thing, and fucking started a bunch of hella shit there. Because all these dum-dums keep saying, like, these illegals don't get no due process. I'm like, bro, if I go to Mexico and get pulled over or whatever, right, I have to follow their rules and regulations, right? Well, it's the same thing here, right? If they get fucking illegal or whatever here, they have to follow our laws, right? Like, that's how it works. It's not really that hard.
Yep. It's getting pretty bad.
It's so bad. Like I said, the one dude I know from the bar, Bill, not your Bill, but He fucking like
Mhm.
he says all the words to say that he'd be like pro-Nazi against the Jews back in the day, but he's like, I never said that. It's like, bro, you're saying that you're fine with the government going into people's houses to search for illegals. What do you think the Germans were doing to the French and Belgians and shit back then? That's exactly what they're doing. We're looking for people that are illegal. The same fucking argument. That's what I think is silly more than anything.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, it's not just the criminals now, right? It's the
Yep,
it's
well,
everybody.
that's the thing. If it was just criminals and shit, I mean, again, as long as you can prove it, yeah, that's fine. I think most people would agree. You know, like that's always a problem. It's the same
Yeah,
as
they
one.
wanna
Like,
bring back-
now I'm just calling all these people fear mongers. They hate it. I'm like, you're just a fear because they're like, oh, they're
It
sending
is, it
they're
is.
sending rapists and this. I'm like, oh, so no white people are rapists and murderers and thieves and stuff. Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, so it's not about that, right? Because these people do
Get
it
everybody
less-
out of here.
Well, I'm like, these people do it less than the white people. White Christians commit the most
Yeah.
crimes. Look at the jails. There's more of them than there than anybody else. So, how are you gonna claim that everybody else is the criminals and shit? Fuck, man, stop grabbing.
Yeah, I mean, people just want a better life. That's the Occam's razor explanation. They
It
just want a
is.
better life.
Well, yeah. And people get mad.
But-
They're like, "Oh, they shouldn't just get a better life because they come here." It's like, I don't know. Why not? If we can supply it, and then they fucking better themselves and make our country better because they raise our GDP or whatever the fuck, you know? It's like, I don't know.
Yep, they want to bring back these manufacturing jobs, but who's gonna fucking do
Work
it?
'em.
Yeah.
True. I know. Like I said, we got unemployment rate of 4%, and then they want to add
Yep.
like a billion more jobs, which is fine. But again, you don't have enough people working them. God damn. Anthony Edwards is 0 for 3. Come on now. Rui. Brick. Get aboard. There we go. All right, big Juju. Take him to the hoop. There you go. He's too big for you, Juju. Arrgh. Fucking A. Did he answer back? He says,
He
I'm on the
said,
way. He's like, I'm going to go shower first. All right.
he's got a shower
Yeah,
for
that's I know, right?
for Discord.
I told him, see you in 15 minutes then. You're
Half
a
an
guy. You
hour.
don't have to shower that long.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Who's the Zach dude that joined our Discord? Just random dude from your polymath?
From the polymath.
Okay. Because I see him there too. I was just wondering if it was a random dude or somebody knew him. Because I think he says from South
He's
Dakota. I
pretty
was like,
cool.
oh, that's pretty close to us.
Oh, yep, I saw that too.
Mm-hmm. He was a good conversation the other day because at least he just listened and added shit when he could, you know? Like, cool.
Yep.
You know, like, that's all I ever ask of people. Add your shit. Let us know how you think and feel. Earlier today, I was arguing with this dude. He's telling me all how Michelle Obama's a man and stuff. I'm like, oh, so even if I grant all your points, where does that prove that she's a trans man or whatever? You know, like, well, I just think that way. It's like, oh, so you have no evidence like anything else? Okay, always. I'm like, I just try to stress people like, why are you sharing something if you can't even validate what you're sharing? Like, you know, like.
Yeah, absolutely. It should be. Yep.
Like
Yep.
I said, if I say
Everything's
something, I
bad.
can usually show you, like, oh, here's the court case, here's this to show you what I fucking know. I just don't get people how people just go, I think this. How do you know? I don't fucking know. Like, what? How is I
I've
don't
seen
know.
like pictures of her with like little, indents in her dress, and they're like, "Oh, it's a penis."
Right? I know they've done that before too. Well, no, his big thing was like, why do we not see no pictures of her pregnant? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I even said, I'm like, maybe they used a surrogate for all. I mean, I'm even granting you, like, there's a bunch of things. Maybe their kids are adopted for all I know. It doesn't mean that she's a man, right? Like, even if I grant you all these things, it doesn't even prove what you think you've proven. You know, like
And yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's
Well,
always people over ideas. People.
Mhm.
It's always.
and then me and my buddy were talking to the one dude. It's like, you guys have no clue what the burden of proof is. You guys don't even understand the concept of it, what the fuck it means, why it
Yep.
works. You know, like, these are things you should know, man. I'm just telling you. because he kept trying to shift
Yeah,
it to my buddy Jake. I'm like, dude, like you're proving my point. You literally have no clue what the fuck any of this is.
I responded to some conservatives posts and like I don't know, I said something about like, oh, this doesn't make you intelligent or whatever.
Mm,
And then he posted some like weird certification for working in, I don't know, a nuclear power plant or some shit.
uh-huh.
And he's like, I got, I've what did he say
He's
exactly?
certified or whatever.
Not that he's certified, but he's been critiqued before. Like I said, like you don't critique yourself, like. And then he said, I've been critiqued before. Like, oh, so you somehow think that intelligence in this category transfers to every other category. Like, no, dude. Like,
No.
and then it's he has a superiority complex, and that makes him think he's just automatically right about things. Like that's how these people work.
Mhm.
It's essentialism. It's a belief in traits, like
Well, the
like
thing is,
just
again,
things that are part of people's essence instead of
Yeah.
functions.
my thinking is per se,
There's
like
no
even if you are,
concept of
let's
that.
say you are the world's best whatever, right? Doesn't make you the world's best biologist and everything. Like every other thing.
Yeah.
Like yes, you might be super duper smart on the quantum field, but doesn't mean you know fucking biology or whatever. Like.
Yeah, it's just obvious, and
Mhm.
yeah, that just shows more like lack of epistemology, and then it's
True.
obvious it extends to the mind. That's I guess epistemology would relate to psychology as well,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah, dude. I try to stress that to everybody having epistemology. At least, like I said, you should be able to answer why you know what you know. Like, I know this. Okay, why do you know it? Because of this. Even
Yeah.
if it's a bad reason, at least you should have a reason. Like
Mm-hmm.
kind of thinking. It's like, fuck, man. You just have no. Like I said, when I go, okay, I'll grant you all your facts. It still doesn't prove what you're saying, right? Well, I just think that way. Oh, okay.
It should be basic knowledge, though. That's the fucking annoying thing.
I know.
Like,
Well, the thing is, I don't think people realize, like, because it happens like everyday conversation. Thank you, Juju. It happens all the time in basic conversations where you're talking to someone and they fucking try to shift the burden to you, like, or whatever, So I don't think people
Mhm.
care about it because it's just like it's regular. Like these people are always like, it's just common sense. I'm like, dude, common sense doesn't mean anything, honestly. Like,
It doesn't. It's thinking according to
Norms
an
or
ideology. I would say that others share. Like it's weird.
like I said, it just
It's
means
like, oh, that just means you come to some conclusion or whatever. You have some thought that other people have. That doesn't mean shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, my thinking is like, so like, if you take common sense, if someone said there's a billion particles on your hands, you call them fucking retarded. Because common sense doesn't, I can't see it, right? Like
Exactly.
it's not true.
Yeah.
But then you invent the instrument to do it, and then you find out they're right. Like that's the thing with common sense. A lot of it's just it's simple answers to a complex issue, or things that are way more complex than you really realize.
Yeah, like we invent means to know things we didn't know before. That's how science progresses. That's how common sense progresses, I
Mhm.
guess. But yeah, they're stuck in this, pre-modernity, coupled with it's weird, like that it's like a hodgepodge of pre-modernity, modernity, and post-modernity, but it's like a certain brand of it.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Like modernity basically says like there is no such thing as objective knowledge essentially, and like anything can be right depending on point of view, and that's not what I like.
I don't like. I mean, I get the argument to an extent, but I don't agree with it because there are things that are objectively true. Not much per
Yeah.
se, like especially when you get to like the feelings and like morality or whatever. But like 2 + 2 is 4. We can prove that. Grab 2 sticks. I'll grab 2 sticks and put them together. What does it equal? Like.
Yeah.
There's certain things that we can prove, and usually, like, again, it comes down to actually more math than actually science or whatever. It's math that proves like that we can do it for real.
Yeah, like that, prediction. Yeah.
For fucking sure. Like I said,
That's something that, Gödel fucking goes against with science now. He thought that we were supposed to move beyond math for our understanding, but
move beyond math.
that's a different topic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like in order to find the underlying implicate order, basically, like the like what's like like the transcendent reality beyond physics, essentially. Like we can't just go by math. We have to go around it, essentially, bypass it.
Yeah.
I would say, because what we know so far is our axioms, and we have to get below our axioms.
And also, I mean, are all of Google's axioms like for sure? Like, because I know like you can pick numbers and make them words, and do those words always make sense? Always, or is there like a few that don't? There's like a few exceptions or
Okay,
whatever.
so, basically any set of axioms that is complete will be inconsistent in any, and vice versa. So it's like basically you can't prove the axioms with the axioms, I guess. I don't know. Is that what it means?
Is it like the fucking we watched that video where it's like one robot says you make it double, one robot says this, and like at one point they're gonna like they're gonna get switched up, and that becomes the fucking, what was the word they used where they can't be, they don't work together, I guess, or like they both can't be true. I can't remember the words. We watched that video together.
Basically, okay, so he's basically saying, all right, so the first incompleteness theorem states that no consistent system of axioms whose theorems can be listed by any effective procedure is capable of proving all truths about the arithmetic of natural numbers. So, like, it can't prove everything that is derived from it, I guess.
Okay.
Is if it's consistent, so it would be incomplete. So I feel like that behooves us to
DiVincenzo.
use imagination, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not perfect. So it's just like formalism isn't perfect, I guess, is more or less what it says.
Yeah, because isn't that what that, like I said, we were watching the fucking the one mathematician. He's like, we will know, and it's like some things I don't think you're ever gonna know for 100%. Like. Like, I was watching that one video, like twin prime conjectures. Like, we know this thing happens, but since we can't count forever, we can't actually prove that it happens forever. Like, there's a lot of things like that. Like, we know this exists, but we have no actual evidence to say it's for sure and never going to happen. Like,
yeah, the incompleteness theorem is fucking weird. I'll have to give that more thought. That's a lot of, I wonder how many perspectives you can take on that.
How many perspectives? What?
Like, I wonder if there's like more than just like a bottom for the axioms. Like, I wonder if there's like a side, or I don't know. That's.
I guess
I don't know.
Well, let me watch that one now, fucker. Oh no, what happened?
Dude, they're doing fucking good so far.
Wolves, hell yeah, dude, we're up 23-11. Our defense is so obviously I'm assuming you don't know much about basketball per se, but last game the Lakers went all out to win that game, and they fucking played 5 people for the whole second half. They didn't make no subs, no nothing. So these people are fucking tired as shit. They overworked them last game, so I foresee them. Hopefully, like I said, they're missing all their open shots and shit. I'm thinking that's the way it's gonna be because they have no legs. Goddamn website. I wish there was a better one. But yeah, fucking. There's a lot of shit to think about, and it's to me it's fun. I don't know why people don't like thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly. Knowing things, developing.
Not even knowing, because the thing is, I don't know. But the thing is, because I don't know,
Okay,
I can theorize and come up with ideas and think outside the box.
Let's say being acquainted with things, just knowing what there is to reality in life.
Like I said, to me, it's more fun to know that no matter what I think I know, there's actually way more out there that I have no clue fucking about. And like, I have an opportunity in life to learn more things about these things, you know, and get better at it or whatever the fuck, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like I said, some people get mad about it or get like they don't like that feeling. What is it? I don't. It's a good.
I feel like, dude, it's like ideology and like this fixed idea that people have gotten themselves into through their social circles and shit. Vernsky.
Fernsky.
Fuck is Vernsky? Is that Josh?
I screenshotted it, but I was talking to these people on, like I said, Fox News shit, whatever. And this dude made a point that I didn't know about, and I looked it up, and he was right. And I try to lead by example. I just said, "Thank you, bro." I didn't know about that. You know, like instead of getting butter, like I don't know, man. Why is it so hard to say thank you? I didn't know this, and grow instead of fucking being stuck in your
It's
ways.
not
Like
hard.
this is right. I'm right no matter what. Like, oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
this, and you told me something. Maybe look into it. Now I found out I was wrong. Cool. Thank you. Such a weird concept to me that people
Who
can't
dat?
do that.
What's up, Walter?
What's happening?
Oh, just getting ready for bed soon.
Getting ready for bed? What time do you work
Yeah.
tomorrow?
I get up at 5. I'm at work by 6.
5, 6. Oh shit. What time do we get done then? Like by 2, 3?
2 skis.
Nice. You see the Timberwolves kicking ass right now?
I seen your post, so I hopped on here to say hey.
What's happening, brother? Yeah, we're up 24 to 11 or whatever it is right now, kicking ass.
Ah.
And Vernon, I put a bunch of money on them to win the fucking championship. So not really a bunch of money, but if they win the championship, just plain Jane, I would get fucking like $2,600.
Whoa.
And then if
What were the odds? Well, you already put it when we already started the playoffs, obviously, right?
I started before the playoffs. The last time I went to Michigan because I thought about it when I was in Michigan. I was like, wait,
That's right.
I can sports bet here.
Yeah. I forget because when I went there, I downloaded when I went and saw Adam in July.
Mm-hmm.
I downloaded the MGM app and I was up like $1,000 on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used DraftKings and they gave me, so like I said, I put $100 on one game and then they gave me like $200 free. So I started making all these future bets on the Timberwolves in the playoffs and shit. So I was like, cool. So yeah, I get 26 if they win. If they beat the Celtics, I get an extra $2,000. If they beat the Nuggets to get to the finals, I get an extra like 900. So like I could get like almost $6,000, almost give or take.
What were the odds?
For us to win the championship, it was 4,000 for $100.
Jesus
call
Christ.
Yeah, because like I said, before the playoffs, we were the 6th seed. Nobody expected anything of us.
Would you put 10 G's down?
Oh no, dude! I only put $25 down. If I'd have been
I thought you said it. Oh,
no, because I did it. So I did it twice. I had a bunch of $25 bets for putting money on, so they're all $25 bets. So I put 25 here, 25 here,
Mm.
and like I said, I have a chance to fucking be making bank in July.
Go. Oh,
That's all right, dog. Dog, like I was telling Brandon, in case you don't know either, the Lakers fucking played all their guys, all 5 guys for 24 minutes straight last game. The whole
yeah,
second half.
I heard that. Yeah, I was listening to the radio and they were talking about it. And they still lost.
That's true too. But these people are dog ass tired, dude. I guarantee you, these people just fucking put a lot of time and effort and shit. These people are, like I said, they're missing all their shots. I'm like, I can see that because they're tired of shit.
Or they're jokes on dicks.
Part of it is too, though. I mean, honestly, we're a horrible matchup for them because we have all these big people and they have no size. LeBron's playing like center now, so he's no center. I mean, not full time. He could be a part time center.
LeBron who?
Right. And
It's so stupid when people say that he's better than Jordan. It's like, you're so stupid.
he's not. He's number 2 in my world, but he's not the best. Jordan is best.
Yeah. Anyone that thinks that should just they're
young.
Crawl in a hole.
In a way, it's just they're young. It is what it is. I feel like almost every generation does that same shit. We're like, I'm the best, which I get to an extent.
It's kind of like people that hate on Tom Brady. It's like, okay, he is the Michael Jordan of football.
True. I mean, there are still some people today that think like Joe Montana's the best quarterback ever, or whatever. You know, like even though they're wrong too. Like it is Tom Brady by far.
I mean, yeah, you can just go off of Super Bowls and be like, okay, or he jumps to a dog shit team. Well, not dog shit,
No.
but to not a great team and then still wins it. And it's like, okay, there's no doubt about it. Just come on now.
No, I know. Yeah,
I think it's more like ego and people just being like, they have a favorite in
don't
their
like
head.
him.
true.
Yeah, it's like you have a favorite in your head. It's like, okay, anyone intelligent enough can be like, let's look at the stats, and then you just, I mean, the stats don't lie. It is what it is.
True. Well,
People got tired of the Patriots dynasty.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, I will say that Mahomes technically still has a shot to do it, but
he's got a shot.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying he's gonna. I'm just saying he's got a shot. He's got 3 Bulls already. So fuck. You know, he's doing pretty good in his career too. But
I can't even
nobody's
see
touching.
what.
When people try to say Peyton Manning's better than Tom Brady, they're fucking silly too. For all these years.
Yeah.
For the last decade, everyone's been like, "Oh, it's Peyton Manning's a bet." Like, dude, fuck the fuck off, dude. Plus,
mean,
Tom Brady
he's not
never
the
had
great-
good receivers. The one year he had good receivers in New England, he broke all the records.
Mm-hmm.
So
What app you using to stream this?
it's called VIP.
I mean,
Box.
for the game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I know you got all. I know you got all those websites that you like to use.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh,
I
in the face.
I got my 3 free streaming services. Oh, bam! Right in the fucking noggin. I pay for like Netflix and Max and Disney. I got 3 things that I pay for.
You don't have the bundle where you get the HBO with it.
Honestly, I don't know. My girlfriend does all that. She pays for it. That's her small bill. She gets to handle that.
Yeah, how's the car doing?
Fucking not good because my girlfriend's coworker fucking backed into it. So we got fucking, and then like her insurance people are like, we're not gonna cover it. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you're not gonna cover it?
You have. Please don't tell me you have State Farm.
No, I got Nationwide. My shit's fine. I can fix it, but I gotta pay out of pocket until her fucking people agree to pay for it.
Yes.
So
Well, yeah, you have your.
I
You
just
have
gotta,
your.
I gotta deal with waiting for insurance
Deductible.
money. Well, yeah, I'm saying I gotta pay it'd be like $2,000 I gotta pay. But the thing is, I gotta wait till my people sue her company to fucking get them to pay it to get my money back. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
It's like pay me, and you pay for the shit, and then you go after them, and what? Don't make me wait.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know, because the thing is, I know how lawyer shit. It's gonna be like a year or 2 before I get paid.
Well, fix the car right away so the shit don't rust.
It's just like the front bumper, like grill part. A couple parts got cracked, which now means the whole grill's got to get replaced. That's why it's so expensive.
Yep.
You know, so
And then if any sensors got damaged and they have
none
to
of that
replace
happened.
sensors.
Yeah, none of that happened. It's just all cosmetic per se, and it's all like I said, just like I'm guessing when she backed in, the fucking trailer hitch fucking hit our part, and like you just and like you know, my girlfriend took a picture of her car. Like you can see like our white paint on like the side of her shit where it's scraped, obviously. So it's like fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like we have evidence that you did it. How are you gonna say you didn't do it? I just don't get it. Or like her insurance company, or whatever the fuck.
When I first got my truck, I hadn't even made a payment yet, and I fucking did the and ripped half, or like pulled his bumper out, like my front bumper. I like cut it too tight. I was with Razzle Dazzle in my truck, and we're backing out, and it like pulled Does bumper out a little. And the insurance company's like, your friend Ford's such a piece of shit, so rusted out. We're not fixing. We don't just we're trying to tell him to take the check, but he wants to like $12,000 worth of work done on like the $5,000 truck. And then
That's
he
funny.
tried to sell it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, it's just stupid bullshit that I gotta fucking deal with.
So I feel your pain.
I get it. I know. I'm saying stupid. And like I said, I shouldn't have to pay for it at all. Honestly, though, I'm like, this bitch should be paying. I don't know why the fuck I got to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's always my thought process. Like, I didn't do it.
Well, Minnesota's a no-fault state,
I know it is. I know. I already know that's the problem.
and that's part of the problem.
Yeah. But either way, my girlfriend actually she quit that job because of people suck, I guess. So then now she starts a new job like next week.
Where's she working now?
She's gonna. They're opening up a new bar in Rogers. I can't remember. They have like 3 bars. Like one's in like St. Paul somewhere.
So
I
she needs to work at Casa Bonita.
guess Casa Bonita. That would be awesome. Casa Bonita.
That would be so cute.
That'd be so cute.
So cute.
Fucking Casa Bonita.
Casa Bonita. Casa Bonita.
All right, dog. We're about to be at least up 12 in the. Well, maybe not. They got the last shot, so at least 8. We're gonna be up at least 8 going to the second quarter.
Oh, I'll be asleep before this game's over. It's a late one.
Yeah.
Because they're playing it LA.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think the Wolves, or not the Wolves, do you think the Wild are going to pull out any more wins, or are we just done for?
I think we're done because we should have won the one game. We choked it away. Like we
Sir
should.
chokes on Dick.
We should have won fucking game 3. We should have been up 3-1, and then we let them tie it.
Yeah, I watched that away game, and me and Dale and some of my buddies went out and were shooting guns on that Thursday, and then we were watching the game and got home. I'm like, oh, I stayed up late to watch it. I'm like, I need to go to bed.
Right. When we went to Michigan,
5 a.m.
when we went to
comes
Michigan, we got home probably like midnight or so, and we still got like the whole last period of the game. We got to watch at Doug's house. I was like, oh, we can get high now and watch the game.
Dennis wants more of those purple thingies or whatever.
Purple ones.
The vape.
I know. I'm trying to think which one's purple. Well, because I just went to Michigan, so I got a whole bunch of different kinds and new kinds too. Because
He likes fruity, and that he had one he gave to Sherry because his battery. He's dumb and old, you know.
Mhm.
So his battery, he had it like on high. He's like, it's so harsh. And then Sherry, on her birthday, we went over there and picked up one he hadn't opened yet, and then put it on her battery. And it's like, here, try this. He goes, oh, that's smooth. He goes, oh, that's a good one. Where'd you get that? Like, you just gave it to us. He's like, oh, and Sherry's like, what color is your battery when you hit the button? He's like, red. She goes, that means it's on a high.
Yeah, put it on green. I usually have mine on green.
Low and slow. Green for the green.
I think green's middle. I can live with middle, or I think blue's the least. But I'm not 100% sure.
I think it's green, blue, red.
It could be, like I said, I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not gonna.
I can't, yeah, or vice versa. Either way, but yeah, red is too high.
True. Red is too high. You're as red as the devil's dick, sir. So how's Sherry moving in with you? You liking that so far?
Yeah, it's going good.
Oh, yeah.
First week was a little rough, but everything's smooth now.
Yeah, that's good.
Now we just gotta start stacking chips.
Yeah. I'm spending my.
And we can buy.
I'm going on my cruise in July.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I know I'm gonna go to Europe and have a blast.
What are you doing with the kids?
They're going up north with my dad for the week.
For a week?
Yeah, I'm going there for like 8 days.
Holy shnikes.
I leave the 26th of July and I don't get back till August 3rd.
Oh, it's gonna be a hot one. You're going during hurricane season. I thought hurricane season was over.
It's good. I looked it up. It's supposed to be like 95 degrees on average.
Yeah, but like the old people say, well, at least it's a dry heat.
True. I told Dad, I was like, Dad, I'm gonna talk shit to Mom because I'm like, Mom, I got closer to the promised land than you ever got.
to the motherland.
Yep, I'm so close to the promised land. Mom never got she got to Spain and Portugal. As close as she ever got.
Mm.
So, but I don't fucking. I already talked to the weed shop, so I already got that hooked up in Barcelona.
Yeah, just don't try to bring anything on the boat because you don't want to go to boat jail.
Yeah, well, I've been reading people. They said if you put it in your toiletry bags on the check bag, you'll probably be fine.
Here's the thing: they catch it, they say you were not allowed to get on here, and then
I know.
you're out all that money.
I
So it's
know.
just better to go somewhere. I mean, I snuck that purple drink back, but I gave it to my mom, and it was technically cough syrup, but it was codeine.
Mhm.
And my mom ended up getting sick, and she's like, "Do you have any of that cough medicine?" I'm like, "Sure do." And she's like, "This shit's awesome."
I got you, Mom. I got you.
I was like, "Little did you know you're a mule." She's like, "What?"
Mhm. That's funny.
Are you gonna go to another game if they make it another round?
Maybe towards the end of the. I mean, my tickets cost like $400 the last game I went to.
How good a seats you getting, or that's just how they are because they're on a hot streak?
Well, the cheapest tickets to sit at the top is would have been like 117, $120.
So you're
I
bougie.
sat, dog. I sat like 18 rows. I could have sold my tickets for like $700. I don't know. She's not here. Well, text her. Yeah. Oh no, she's with what's her name? Yeah, she's at her house. Now that I think about it. Huh? No, it's fine. You can't sleep over today. Dog, we're just out rebounding these people. We can't shoot either, but we get rebounds. We got like 10 offensive rebounds. They're too small for us.
Do you wish that they would show on the screen rebounds versus like the Wild shoot to show like shots on goal?
Not necessarily, but it would be cool. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll sit watch the game and have ESPN.com so I can look at like the team stats. I'm like, fuck, man, they are killing us in turnovers or whatever the fuck it is, you know. Like even when I'm at
Yeah.
the game, dude, sometimes they don't have a certain stat I want to see. I'm like, all right, let me go to ESPN. Let me see what the fuck it is. All right, cool. Damn. LeBron just like headbutted our dude and we got a foul.
I think it's funny how these guys think they're like the toughest people in the world, and then they act. I feel like even in football, when they'll go down and be like, "Oh, we need a timeout. Oh, fake get hurt," and all of a sudden like three guys all drop with the same fake ailment. They should all be ejected instantly. Any faking you're disqualified for the rest of the game.
What you should do, honestly, what I would think is probably the best course would be just to fine them after the game. Like, because you can't really stop it during the game because obviously you're faking it. Like, and usually it's to get the refs. Like, the refs can't notice it at the moment, but like when you can watch it a replay at home, like the next day or whatever, like, all right, you're gonna get
Yeah, when
fined.
they
You're gonna get like
you see
fined
the
like
ref
$100
go,
grand or something. The fuck, like you're not gonna be able to just
"Dog,
keep
they don't
doing
give
this.
a fuck. The team will just ante up and help pay for it. No,
They can't. I mean,
disqualify them for the game.
by laws of the team, whatever shit, you can't do that. But
Okay, then they're disqualified for the entire next game. 1 game suspension every time. And every time you get caught, then it's a 5 game, then it's a 10 game. 3 strikes, you're out.
all right, we're only up 5. We got to make a run now.
You're built.
Fuck, man. White boy. All right, we need a Nas Reed 3. That's what we need right here. Calling it, Vern. Nas Reed 3. Boom.
Where's the Ant-Man?
I think they rust him usually. Yeah, he's out. He's on the bench right now. He always starts the bench off in the second quarter. He'll probably come in next break. Maybe not now because it's like this, but like he'll come in around the 9-minute mark. I'm gonna guess 9 to 8-minute mark.
Well, you have to admit, like
hockey, that takes talent. Football takes athleticism. Basketball, yes, it takes talent, and you got to have some clutch. But these fuckers are so tall. They're so close to the goddamn.
Yeah, but all of them are so tall. So you got to think like if you're 7 foot tall and another guy is 7'2" trying to block you, it's still like hard, right? And they're most
I
of the people
mean,
are
you can
shooters
do
now.
basket.
They're not.
Yeah,
I mean, the game's gotten to more shooting and dribbling, so it's actually getting more skilled in the sense of like that.
that's why they're so good at it, shooting and stealing
Fuck yeah, dude.
and. Hey Walter, did you see South Park's new season comes out July?
Yeah, I did see that.
New Mortal Kombat movie comes out in November. Super stoked.
The live one.
Well, like their movie, so
Like,
they had a
remember
movie
they had the
like
first
a
movie.
year.
Is this the second one?
Well, so they originally in like the '90s there was
Two
Mortal
movies.
Kombat, then there was Mortal Kombat 2,
Yep.
and then they didn't do any movies, and then like 10 years later, 20 years, 10 years later, then
Yeah.
they did
Max did it.
Mortal Kombat 1,
They're making a second one.
or
of
just
that.
they just yeah, so it's going off like the new stuff, so it's not all super crappy animated. It's
No,
like
I
the
got
new
you.
shit.
No, I seen that one. It
So
was
I'm pretty-
alright. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. They had really
It,
good
it,
moments.
it was
and they had bad
good.
moments. God damn it!
It was
you guys
good,
really-
but they didn't really have a Mortal Kombat technically, you know. They just
Mhm.
kind of it was setting up for it. So
Oh, yeah.
this one's supposed to be the bee's knees.
Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, well,
You gotta dunk that shit.
I remember fucking the whole reason that movie was good was like Kano.
Oh yeah, Kano's the best
He's
character
like,
for
you
sure, and he's a
fucking
bad.
blighty bitch! I'll fucking knock you the fuck out, and dude, I shoot lasers on my fucking eye.
Yeah.
That shit's so fucking funny.
And when he's like, "You should be bowing to this man," and he's like, "Pass me a fucking egg roll." That was
know.
it, wasn't it? Fucking laser beams better than frisbee hat. You fucking
I
fucking
know.
fag.
That shit was so fucking funny. That's what I'm saying. He made the movie. If he wasn't in that movie probably sucks, honestly. But
Yeah, but once again, they're building.
I know they are. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking
Bill-
shit. I'm just saying, like,
That's like the intro, so it's like,
Mhm.
meh. This shit's supposed to get dirt nasty with it.
well, like I said at the end, they mentioned Johnny Cage. You're gonna go get him. So there's gonna be a storyline
Yeah,
with him
that's-
now. This movie. Who else is another big
That's
character?
played by something urban. The guy from The Boys.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember his first name. Something urban.
hmm
I wish it was Ryan Reynolds because Johnny Cage is like the pompous, like ass, like all in. So I'm like, no one could have played a better role. Ryan Reynolds for that.
That is funny. It'd be like playing Deadpool again, basically.
Pretty much. Pass me a fucking egg roll. Oh god.
That shit is funny.
When she throws a knife in his leg and he's like, "You did that shit on purpose." And then she fucking stabs him in the eyeball with a gnome.
Fucking A.
Wait, what is this?
Fucking
Mortal Kombat.
the first Mortal Kombat
Which
movie,
one?
not the '90s one, but like
Kombat?
probably, they came out in
The
2020.
first of the yeah, it's 2023.
Okay.
Oh,
I think it might have been 2022. It's they're rebooting Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Do they just have the one so far? Then?
The next one will be out November 25th or something like
Oh
that.
my god, we got an N1. Nice. Thank you, Ant. We needed that.
Walter, it's so buffery. What the hell?
Dude, I know. It's this website. I don't know why, because they're streaming it. I don't fucking know. That was not good.
Don't
for
they
us.
is this shit playing on like HBO or Hulu or Amazon or anything like
Honestly, it's everything's on YouTube Premium. If I actually just bought that, it's like $100 a year, not even a thing.
that? It's so expensive.
What is YouTube Premium?
You
Let's
must
see.
have regular ass TV.
I know, right? Let me see here.
You should just be able to pick your channels and then depending on
You know
the
what? That's what
popularity.
I've always thought too. Like, dude, let me just fucking buy
It's
like
like-
10
It's
channels.
such bullshit. Or you should just be like, I want every Twins game, every Wild game, every Vikes game, this, that, blah, blah, blah. I want this movie channel, and they're like, no, you have to buy this package and this
I
and this,
know.
and you're like, well, you know what? You
Yep.
just lost a
You
customer.
want
If
you
I'm not
want
paying,
one thing, you gotta buy the 6 others to go with it at least, or 16.
and then you have to
probably.
have the premium package of that, and it's like, not only do you need Hulu, you need Hulu Plus, or it's like, God, get the fuck out of here. That's such bullshit.
YouTube Premium is $14 a month. So whatever that equates to.
Yeah, for like the first month or two, then it jumps up to like 100. It's bullshit.
No, they don't even give you any special. That's literally what it is all the time.
Yeah, but in order to get the Wolves or something like that, you have to have the NBA package, whatever.
You think even on YouTube Premium? I don't know. That's what I was gonna see.
Pretty sure. I thought you had
Let me
to.
look up how to watch.
Because I've looked it up before in order to get like the Vikes or Wild or
Yeah.
Wild because it went to Bally's. Yeah, and it's like it's like, oh, do you use your 1 month free premium or your 1 month free, and then after that, end up being like
Yeah, they rate you.
$100.
It's called YouTube TV, not YouTube Premium. So let me see how much YouTube TV is.
YouTube TV, hide your wife, hide your kids. Once you see the price,
I know. We'll see.
they're raping everybody out here.
Yeah, $83 a month.
Yeah, crock of shit.
That's basically like their version of cable. You basically all the channels or whatever you want to call it. $83 a month.
Until there's something you really want to watch, then it's
Mhm.
not on there. You're almost guaranteed that.
And that's just base. If you want to get like 4K, it's another $10 a month, and this. So
Goosh. Oh, I thought it was going in.
I know, right? We started off this quarter up 8, so if we can just at least hold it to 8, we'll be fine.
8 is great.
Yeah. All right, Rudy.
Oh.
Don't let him cook you like last time. Good D. Oh man, good D. That's all right.
Ooh, jeez.
That was a good shot, but I'll take it.
They got Batman out there. That ain't fair.
I think I think he broke his nose or broke something at one point, and he had to wear it, and then he just kept wearing it. Thank you, Nah.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, he just kept it. He's like, I kind of like the way I look. Fuck it. It's like being a video game character, bro. You're just like, you know what? I kind of like the way I roll.
You know what I seen? Speaking of video games, you know what I seen today? Seth Rogen's coming to Call of Duty. I'm like, what the fuck?
What? Oh my god, they're trying to make it like fucking like Fortnite and shit. I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's characters like people play it, or they're like, hey, you should go in here. Here's like millions of dollars. But then people pay to have them as their character.
Yeah. What is YouTube?
You have to buy their.
What is YouTube Premium? Just means they get no commercials. Then I'm guessing. I thought that was the fucking how you get to watch sports. So I was like, that's not bad. It's like $14 a month to watch sports, but it's $82.
No, it's $14. I think plus 14 then to not have the commercials. Yeah, that's just dumb.
Yeah, all it does is it gives you ad free, which is obviously the big thing, and then the ability to download videos from offline playback. So I can, if I wanted to download a music video, I can just download it right to my phone. So I'm gonna watch a video 100 times on YouTube, I guess, which it's not a big deal. Most places today have internet.
I just got the Tesla internet, or not the Tesla, the Elon Musk internet, the SpaceX, whatever.
Yep.
From my ice house. So when I go out ice fishing, anything that's because I bought a bunch of movies, and I'm like, oh sweet, I'll watch these in the ice house. They're saved on the hard drive. Well, you need to be on the internet in order to access those.
Yeah.
Because you bought it from the Apple or the from the Xbox store.
You don't own it technically, probably.
Well, you do. It's just in order to access those, you have to be able to be on Wi-Fi, even though they're like on your hard drive. You have to be able to get on there to, so it knows like you've bought this.
I can give you an app called MovieBox Pro, whatever. It's on my phone. If I can share it to you, and you can watch anything. You can download any movie and shit to your phone. You can watch it with internet, no internet, don't matter. That's what I use when I go to Michigan, because there's always like a 2-hour lull where there's no fucking internet. You're like, all right, I'm just gonna watch fucking like last time I watched Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah, so the thing I got for my birthday, just the modem for it or router or whatever is like $600, and then your internet for the internet I want, unlimited everything, like no slowing down and stuff.
Yeah,
it's like $20 a month, and you can cancel it anytime, like easily, because it's like mobile. So they did a review on it. I'll send you the video. The guy's driving 80 miles an hour down the highway, and he just puts it in his truck. So
Okay.
just plugs it in and into an outlet, and the guy's like, "Yeah, I got like 164 megabytes a second."
Yeah.
And then like it's small enough it can go right in a backpack. Like instead of having a big ass fucking dish on the top of your ice house or
Is it like
camper,
is it a wireless modem? Like, does it need to be plugged in or not?
you need to be there's a battery on it,
Oh, okay.
and then you can plug it in, and then it's good to like 60 below or like 45 below zero. And you just plug it in, and since we're north of the equator, you just face it north, and you got internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's for like campers and stuff, or they advertise a lot for people like hiking. You're hiking in like the fucking, I don't even know. It looks like the desert,
Mm. Yeah.
but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just rock with T-Mobile internet right now. It works most of the
Yeah,
time.
but here's the thing: when I'm up north, right,
Yeah.
I only get a bar or two of service, so I can't get internet up there.
No, I'm lucky.
And this
So like
so
my
this-
cabin area, I get good internet. Like if I go to like the small city, like or outside of my cabin area for like a half hour, it sucks. But then it's good once I get back on the highway.
not if you got this thing, dog.
No, I'm just saying in general.
And doesn't your car have Wi-Fi too?
Yeah, my car does.
Yeah, your car is literally like a driving satellite.
Mm, is
It has
is
to
that
be
forever?
running.
Is that for only a little bit? Like I think that's like a feature that I got to pay for eventually.
You'd have to call Kia and ask them,
I don't know. Call my one dude.
and then it's probably like one of those Sirius XM where you cancel it, and they're like, "Oh, for $5 a month, you can have it back." Okay.
Yeah, we already lost our XM, which is fine. I don't care. That went out like
Yeah,
2 months ago.
that's what you
maybe.
do. You just and then they'll call you 1,000 times, like for $2 a month, you can have this, and then you get it back, and then they try to bump you up, and you cancel it, and then like a week later, you get it again for a year or two for $2 a month or something, or $20 for the whole year. That's one of the things you got to cancel and then reactivate, cancel, reactivate. That's how you get the best deals.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Some people just don't understand. Like, just let me do it the first time. Jesus, come on. Quit loading. Thank you. Oh shit, we're only up 3 now.
Scoosh. Oh.
Well, Fam was trying to help him too. Who are you? Who are you? What famous guy are you? Get the fuck out of the way! White boy coming!
Mhm.
That guy looks like Eminem. I know it's not, but it looks like him. Do. All right. Boogie on him. Double team. There you go. Good pass. Oh, he should have made the pass. He was right there. You passed it way too late. It still worked out. Fucking Rudy can't make a goddamn shot because he's a bitch. Fucking Rudy. Goddamn Gobert. Ugh. That should
It's
have
the
been.
Goldberg.
That should have been a dunk. But no.
You got to dunk that shit.
Dude, I mean, it was a bad pass and everything, but I mean, like, make that layup right there. Don't stand like a statue. It's like fucking A.
Someone's gonna come over your back every time.
And like you're saying, these people are 6'9", 6'10", so they're not, like he's bigger than them, but they can jump too. They're taller than him when they jump. And
Who has the highest vert? Who has the highest vert in the NBA?
If I were to guess, probably like Zion Williamson, maybe John Morant, Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards, I think, jumped 46 inches last year, 45 inches on one of his dunks.
You know, it's funny. I used to work with this white kid. He was only like 18, 19 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing college football. He's like, well, not college. He's on like a team where they like pay you and stuff.
Damn it. Okay, yeah.
It's like semi pro kind of thing. Like you got to try out and everything. And He has a 48-inch vertical, and he's white.
Yeah, I mean it happens sometimes. And
I always
fucking
tell.
pass the ball
I
back.
always,
At least you got to foul, but still.
I
Fucking.
always tell him because he's a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh
so I'm
shit!
like,
He's the worst of the
yeah,
worst.
yeah. It's like
You know
Jehovah's got
you
your
know you
back.
got to. Do you ever tell him there's an episode of South Park dedicated to him?
Oh, I've tried showing him.
I
His
tried
family don't
showing
think
him. Dum dum dum
his
dum dum.
dad needed like a blood transfusion, and it's against their religion,
It
and
is.
so he ended up dying because he wouldn't do it.
I know, stupid, right? I don't.
Stupid.
That's how Bob Marley died. Basically, he got gangrene and he wouldn't take the fucking medicine because it's against his religion, Rastafari, whatever. Therefore, he died. Some
Rest
really
in
simple.
peace.
Well, I'm just saying, but something so stupid like it is easily curable, and he chose to die because of some silly belief. You know, like
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying. To me, it's silly. Like I don't know, man.
Oh, it's
If someone said take this pill, you can live, I'd take the pill.
yeah, I would too.
Just saying. All right, Timberwolves back up 8, 420 mark. I got to take a hit. At least we're even this quarter. Uh-oh. Luka. Yeah, I knew that.
Goosh.
He airballed the last one, then he was wide open. So, like I said, he has no legs. That's the thing about Luka. That's the problem with him. He's kind of lazy, I think, and everyone thinks that because he's never in shape. I saw this one meme. It's like, the NBA should be thankful that Luka found America processed food because he was really skinny when he came in the league, and now he's all big and chunky.
He has
Thank
no
you.
vert.
He used to, though. Like, he used to be able to junk on people and do all this shit. But then, I don't know. He just kept getting bigger and bigger. Like, he's not, like, super big or nothing like that, but for someone like him, he could definitely probably lose, like, 10 pounds or so and be that much more athletic and, you know, all that kind of shit.
What's up with LeBron's son? Does he ever get to play?
In the regular season, sometimes. Here, no.
There was an over-under on him getting, like, scoring 8 points or 12 points through the whole season. I'm like, that's it. I'd take that.
I would, too.
And he's getting...
Because he'll get junk minutes, so, I mean, they get points. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I should look at my shit. Because I did that betting thing in Michigan, they sent me a bunch of free money to do, like, pick 6 things, so I got, like, $50 to play with, so I've been betting, like, $5 a day.
Yeah, it knows where you are. You can only bet when you're there.
You can only bet futures, like, actual betting. Like, this stuff you can do in Minnesota, but you can't do the fucking... I can't bet, like, on, like, this game in Minnesota. Or, like, MVPs, or, like, I can't do, like, that. But you can do, like, so, like, every day, like, Anthony Edwards, 28.5 points. Is he going to score more or less than that? What do you think?
Less.
I did more because I thought we were going to win. So he's at 10 points right
I
now.
mean,
so right now I'm down.
What I've seen so far.
Luka Doncic is supposed to score 31.5 points today. I put less.
I'd say over.
Okay. Jaden McDaniels is supposed to score 13.5 points, and I picked more.
See, I don't know that much about basketball. I just hopped on to say, hey.
I know you did. I'm just saying, but like that's what it is. Stuff like that. It's like this person's supposed to get this many points. You think so? Yes or no? And if I were to get like I did 8. If you get all 8 right, I'll get like $500. $5. It's 100 to 1.
I was watching a thing. A guy was talking about sports betting, and
go to bed.
They said only idiots do parlays.
You know, you're mostly right, but that's how you actually win like real money. Because if you only bet like 1 or 2, you don't win much. But and the thing for me is it's free, so I don't really care that much. Like I'm just
right.
Because if I were to hit randomly like for $500, I'm like, cool, I'm just gonna cash it out. Like I turned a $50 free bet into $500. Cool.
Cash me out.
I might leave like $50 back in, so I'm like, oh, I'm still even, and I'm up $450.
Right.
Yeah,
I've seen you post on Facebook a couple times, and you're like, "Oh, I'm on here." I was like, so I had to make a profile click.
Right, I feel you. You're all good. It's all good for na.
Make him say,
Uh-oh, it's 101.3 KDWB right now. The time's...
Oh shit! Better go to bed. I gotta be up at 5.
I know you do. That's why I just looked. I was like, oh, shit.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Love you. Hopefully you wake up. It's going to be a Timberwolves victory. And we're off to the second round to play probably Golden State.
Well, text me if they win.
Will do, brother.
All right, bye.
Bye. Ugh. So, yeah, that's one of my good buddies from back in the day. We don't hang out as much because
Okay.
I have kids, and he lives in Brooklyn Center, I think it is. He was the one that helped me buy my white truck that I picked you up in. Because I don't know shit
Oh,
about
okay.
cars. So I was like, Vernon, I'm thinking about buying a new car. Help me out. Like, what's a good car? What should I be looking for? This. So
Yep.
he was my buddy that I test drove like 3-4 cars with and all this shit. I'm like, do you feel anything? Does it sound good? This. You know, he's like, yep, I would go with this one. I'm like, cool. I trust you.
Yep. That's what I need.
Right. Oh, I mean, all I've ever bought before is all used cars. So, I mean, I've had him or a different buddy of mine come with me and test drive because, like I said, I don't know what I'm listening for or feeling. So, like, I'll drive some and then I'll be like, hey, you drive for like 2 blocks. Tell me what you feel. Because you know
Yep.
you know what you're looking for. I have no fucking clue because I'm stupid. But that's all right.
It is all right. We're all stupid.
In our own ways, yes. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's stupid and smart at the same time. Only time I get upset is if you choose to be stupid, like ignorant. If I show you the goods and you go, those aren't the goods, like I don't know what to tell you, bro. Now you're willfully doing it.
I know.
That's always
It's like
my
the guy I
problem.
was calling out on Facebook.
Oh, like I said, that one dude, Bill, I literally tell him how the conversation's going to happen, and then it happens my way, and I'm always like, thank you for proving my point. Like, every time, like, it's like clockwork, bro. I'm going to tell you it's going to go like this, and then it goes exactly the way I say. Isn't that always
Yep.
weird? It's
Exactly.
almost like I've had this conversation with you 100 times. I know how you think and feel. I just get upset with people when they keep saying, people don't deserve due process. That just baffles me. More than anything. All right, Ant. We're up 10 with 2 minutes
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, you're supposed to prove that they did something wrong in a court of law before you fucking like you can't just.
Well, so I don't even
guess.
go with the court of law because people keep saying they don't trust the court. So I'm like, cool. How about a third party? I don't even care who it is. You pick your party, like, you know, pick whatever you want to call it, whatever. But there should be a third independent, party to verify what the government's claiming, right? Or whoever, right? That's kind of my whole thought process. Like,
Yeah, whichever, you know.
you know, like again, if you want to go to the law theory, like if I want to say that you fucking broke my house and did all this, I have to have evidence, and I have to bring it to a court, and the court,
Yep,
aka the judges, should
exactly.
have to verify if I'm lying or not. You know, like
like you can't just because then anybody that claims anything just
it's the same thing as when
somebody
people
sent
go,
to
you know,
jail.
like people that say like believe all women. You shouldn't believe them all, but like you should, if they have good evidence, you should fucking trust them, right? Or whatever, you know, like boom, dunk. It's the same thing with this. Like, you shouldn't believe the government always, right? Like, not every time without testing it or knowing it, right? It sounds like a bad idea to me.
They sure wouldn't say that if it was a democratic regime or whatever.
I know that's oh, nice dunk, Rudy. No, yeah, that's why I need to find something. I'm just gonna start saying like ideas, and I'm gonna start saying like Obama did it, and it's all Trump's ideas. So then I can see how just to see how fucking stupid. Because like the big thing now is like Trump's trying to do the whole fucking child tax credit for $5,000 or whatever the fuck it is, and it's like, you know who ran on that idea? Kamala. Like, this wasn't even his idea. This is Kamala's idea. But now, because Trump's doing it, now it's a good idea. When Kamala was saying it, it was a bad idea. Why?
Yep, they would. Yep.
It's the same idea, you know, like just things like that. It's like, fuck, man.
Yep. It's they just trust the person. They don't trust the idea. You know, like
Correct, because they never
yeah.
thought about the idea. The idea is never actually like thought about, you know, like
Or they look for the flaws. You know, when she says it, and then the pros when he says it. It's fucking stupid.
It's like I was listening to this dude talk to this person about or climate change and shit, and the chick's like, "Well, there's scientists that say this." I'm like, and the guy's like, and he looked up the stat. He's like, "It's 97% of all scientists say this is happening. Like, it's a big majority. Like, it's not a." Oh no, Luca.
It's because of who's funding them. That's what it is.
That's what they say. Yep.
Yeah.
Because that was her argument. She's like, "Oh, who's this .org? Who do they funded by?"
And
It's
the
like,
oil companies aren't fucking
I know.
funding their fucking,
The
you know,
opposite. Yes, I know.
the contrarians. Yeah.
I know. They don't want to talk about that. They just want to talk about the one side. Oh man! Ow, his fucking back. Looked like they snapped his neck back and then his whole back went back. Ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Because you see him grab his lower back. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck, man. Hurt me watching
I
it.
can feel that.
That's what I'm saying. Because he's fine till right about here. Then he lands and then, and it keeps going. Oh, fuck, man.
Yep, I know that feeling.
I think we all have at some point.
Maybe not the exact feeling, but
No, maybe not to that extreme level. I mean, he's a big motherfucker. He's 6'7", big dude. Look at our dude. Our white dude's got his whole left eye because he got fucking elbowed basically. Looks like he's a boxer.
is that our only white guy? Wait, how many white guys we got?
Timberwolves, we have 2. One that plays and one doesn't play.
So I was a big motherfucker, or like a small guy that.
Our guy is about 6'5", and he's a good shooter and plays good defense. That's his job. He's not a superstar, but you have to respect him. You have to play him close because he's a good shooter. So if you slack off him, you pass it to him, he'll make it most of the time. Let me see what the stats are right now. Ugh. Fucking little. That's a backbreaker. See, like when you see people get like really hurt in real life, and then you watch like WWF, it's like, dude, there's no way, dude. If you got like the backbreaker in real life, you would be dead.
Oh yeah.
Like all these things. Let's see here. Rudy's 7 for 10 today. Good job, Rudy. Jaden's only got 2. He's only played 6. Oh, he's got 3 fouls. That's why. Fucking Jaden. That's all right. Rudy somehow is having a great game for us. 15 and 8 at halftime. Oh God. Finish him. Just saying. And they keep showing it 100 times. Dude. Like my back's starting to hurt watching it, dude. Like stop showing it 100 times. Jaden McDaniels out. 3 fouls. I'm taking it you saw that the GDP constricted for the first quarter, right?
Oh, yep, I did see that. Yep, absolutely.
Isn't it funny that we predict these things and then they happen and they go, "You're lying." I'm like, "Oh, didn't I tell you this was going to happen 100 days ago?"
Anything that what up, dude?
What up?
It's the same story, you know.
Yeah. What's happening?
Not much. Got shit taken care of real quick.
Hell yeah. Did you see us try to break Lucas back last play?
No, I was in the shower and taking care of the dog and shit, but he's out now? What?
No, we fucked him up though. Like his lower back, dude. Like he went for a layup, like a reverse layup, and then our dude went to go block it. He missed it, but he got like on his shoulder, and then it bent his back backwards. So when he fucking landed, he went, like, you know.
Oh, he's in the locker room. Oh, shit.
Oh, we got a technical foul because they're probably pissed that we didn't get a technical or something.
He missed it, though.
I can't have volume on or else I'll get copyright, so.
I hope I hear it. Yep.
So I just have to watch.
I've been watching it on Stream East, so I mean,
you know.
Oh yeah, he's done for the game though. He's holding that lower back. That
He's
sucks.
gonna be done at least till halftime. We'll see what happens after, like,
I don't wish injury on anybody.
dude.
But
I don't wish I
good for us, but
No, I know.
bad for him.
Dude, I've been saying it with Brandon this whole time. Like, dude, I feel so bad for that. Like, it hurts me watching it. Like, dude, no.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not
obviously,
what
I
you
want to
want.
win, but
Yeah.
nobody wants to win like that.
That fucking tissue,
Dude, I mean,
fucking-
honestly,
Lower back
I
smoke,
was
dude.
saying it could be your fucking, it could be his bone, it could be his vertebrae, dude. Like, it could have fucking
Yeah.
like pinched his whole
Hey,
nerve.
you can have
like,
ruptured disc or something, nerve disc, anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's one of your most popular, important things. So I'm just saying, like, the list of shit is endless of what could be, and that's not good.
Can I go full screen? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You
Oh.
got it, brother.
I said turn my phone and rotate real quick.
Yep, I feel you.
Oh, bro, the fucking Golden State got spanked today,
Spanked
bro.
today, yeah. They made it a
Spanked,
little
spanked,
game at
spanked.
the end, but not much.
Thanks, man. I mean, 76 points at half. You couldn't lose that game, homie.
Oh, I know.
I don't know what to tell you at that point.
So, a couple things, Josh. I put a bunch of money on the Timberwolves to win the championship. So if they win the championship, I get like $2,600 minimum.
Would you put down?
And then right now, I did a ESPN playoff bracket thing that they do every year for playoffs and shit. And right now, I'm undefeated. I'm perfect.
Good. What'd you put down?
Well, the ESPN one, you don't put nothing down. You just get if you were to win, you
Oh,
get,
what'd you
100, you
put
get
down?
100,
Your
get
big
100 grand.
one.
Well, so I put $25 on a bunch of different bets. So I put like 2 on us to win the championship. I put 2 on us to win the Western Conference. So those, if they were to win the championship, I'd get $2,600 just there. And then I put $25 on us beating Boston in the final specifically, which that would pay like $2 grand. And then I have us beating Denver in the semifinals to go to the finals. And if that happens, it's like $900.
Oh, man.
So like
Risky, but probable. I don't know.
it is probable. I know it's a chance. I'm not saying it's a good chance per se, but
Probable.
I don't think Golden State can stop us either because they have the same problem the Lakers do. They have no size.
Golden State's got to stop Houston first.
True, but I mean Houston's got to win 3 more or 2 more in a row. So I mean, I'm still
Well,
guessing
they
it's
won
gonna be
tonight.
I know they won tonight, but they got to go to Golden State next game though. That's gonna be Golden State's gonna be rocking.
Is Golden State exposed now, though? Is what I'm saying. But...
Maybe I'm saying there's a chance. I'm not saying there's 0 chance. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying that either. I'm just talking out loud.
No, so like what my problem with Houston in general is just that they're young. This is their first time in the playoffs, so they don't have the experience.
No, but they're doing pretty well for being young, though. Most of them teams don't put out like that during playoffs.
Well, I mean, they had a really great game today, so I'm gonna say like yeah, but they got stomped 3 games too. So I mean,
Golden
one
State's tough to
and the one game they lost, the Golden State didn't even have Jimmy Butler. That was a big one. That was their chance to come back. Think about it. It could have been a tied series right now if they'd have won that game right now.
Is Butler back now or no?
Yeah,
or is he out for the rest
no,
of the season?
he played today.
What did he drop? What did he put up?
Let me see. Let me double check. I stopped watching after the first half because it was fucking a blowout. Oh, not Gamecast.
Yeah, I mean, I made a little bit of the game at the end, like you said, but not that much.
Jimmy Butler, yeah, he played 25 minutes, only 8 points.
He's not 100% yet.
Steph Curry only had 12 points or 13 points. They gave
He's
up
getting
at
old,
halftime.
Well, Curry's getting old too, though.
So is Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler's 35. And
Yeah, I think Butler's. Yeah, I think Curry's going to retire before Butler. They might retire at the same time. I don't know. We're about to hit a generational shift.
True. Jimmy Butler, I think he just signed like a 4-year deal, so he's staying till he's 39. I'm not saying he's gonna be good, but he's gonna make all that money. He's not gonna quit and fucking not make his money.
I don't know. Let's see if he stays healthy, though. You know.
No,
I
guess
don't
that's
know
my
if they're-
premise. He's not.
you know.
I'm not saying he's gonna be great. Like I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. Just hang on for 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
instead of
saying so.
playing
Like
at
he's not
45,
retiring.
playing like
So
20,
Jimmy Butler's
you know,
gonna
yeah.
retire in 4 years, maybe 5.
Yeah.
I bet Curry retires probably in 4 years.
Probably like 3. Yeah, I'd say 3.
Because the thing is, he's a shooter, so he can play longer. Because he's not relying on his fucking athletic.
That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck to see him retire, though.
Oh, I know. I mean, I feel like if any, as much as we love LeBron and his shit, obviously he's been doing great, whatever with his longevity.
He's been done, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
Curry, I
retired.
feel like can play longer because he relies on his jump shot, which I don't think that's ever going to leave.
Well, think about it though. Curry's been a jumping, he's been a set shot Buford kind of cat. LeBron, he's been driving the paint for how many years?
That's my
you know?
point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like
Like,
he'll play longer. I think
yeah.
he's gonna be. Steph Curry's got a better chance of being like Tom Brady, where it's gonna be like, oh, this guy's like 43 and still playing. What the fuck?
I mean,
well, I
it's
drop
because
threes all day.
It's a softer era, though. It's a softer era.
Somewhat,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
like,
agree somewhat for sure.
like if you put LeBron up against the defense back in the 80s or 90s, he would be tired by now.
Maybe. I don't know.
You know what I mean?
LeBron is as big as fucking Karl Malone. So here you go. Watch this
he's
play.
big. He's big.
Oh, did
but,
you see that? Watch that play.
You can see you can see a lot.
Watch
like,
this
starting
play,
to
Josh.
go through.
You see
Ooh.
that? You see that? Ugh.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that sucks so bad. I just hope it's not like
Oh,
for real and like
That could change him forever. Who
yeah,
knows?
that kind
We'll
of
see
shit. That's what
it
I'm saying.
is.
Like I know I know he's probably gonna be out for the rest of the game / maybe even like next game if there is another one. But
What I'm pissed about is this show is going to be gone after this year. Like,
nah,
how could they
it's
do
not
that?
gonna be gone. It's gonna go to ESPN.
Oh, ESPN picked it up?
Yeah.
Good for them. Hell yeah. They need to keep them cats together. It's entertaining.
I'm not sure if it's all of them. I know it's at least Kenny, Ernie, and Charles. I'm not sure if Shaq and all them
Yeah.
came.
I'm pretty sure they will. I don't see why not.
Well, maybe it's his time to be like always retire from TV and just do
I don't think
podcasting.
LeBron, though.
Shaq's doing podcasting.
LeBron's still getting up, though. I give him props to that.
Who? LeBron? Oh yeah.
LeBron, he's 40 what? 41?
About to be if he isn't already.
Yeah, he's getting up there at 41. That's pretty impressive.
No, I know. Like I said, he's my second all time. He's not better than Jordan, I wouldn't say, but he's number 2.
No. Well, I mean, in fair honesty, like in this era, I think the biggest underlooked player, in my opinion, is Steph Curry.
Yeah, he gets
Like, as far as, like he gets massively underlooked because he's not the archetype of being like a strong, explosive dunker that
For
people
sure.
like to see because it's
but he
entertaining.
revolutionized the game though,
But yet, he's the best shooter I've ever seen.
by far.
Probably will ever see in my
Ant's
lifetime.
trying, dog. Ant's trying. I'm telling you. No, he's not going to be as good as Steph, but he's.
No,
The thing is,
and
Ant can shoot
Ant's gonna be
40%, and then he can drive to the lane and fucking dunk any like Jordan.
right. So I mean, and it's a perfect like inside outside score. You know what I mean?
He's a
Like
3-level score, yeah.
yeah. He's a 3-level threat for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Ant's like the perfect blend because he can dunk any like Jordan, but like I said, he's not as good of a 3-point shooter as Steph, but he's fucking close enough where Steph can't jump.
But
like
he can
can.
fucking he can wet it though. You know
That
like,
too, and
he's
the difference,
he's
obviously,
clutch. He
the
has
reason
a
why
killer
Ant's
instinct,
great
too,
is because he
know?
plays defense. He can lock down people, unlike most.
You know why
other-
Ant's great is because he talks so much shit. That's what I love about him.
that's part of it too. I
Just
do like-
talk your shit, boy. Like I
Hey, if you
love
back
that.
it up-
bro. I love it.
I always tell people, if you can back up shit talking, I want you to talk all the shit. If
You know,
you can't back it up,
Hey, especially when he told Obama that he's the truth, I fucking cracked up at that. I'm like, yep, I love that.
mhm.
He's like, yeah, you better ask these boys. I'm motherfucking truth. Like, I love that. Like,
I
that's
did love it.
confidence.
I just
bro.
showed my girlfriend that video yesterday or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm like, that
that's
shit's so
confidence, dude. It's
It is
so funny
confident. Well, yeah.
because you know what? He's young. He's young, but he has playoff experience. He's had what the past 2 seasons in the playoffs, if
4
not more than
seasons.
that. Plus,
4 years. We've
4
been the last
seasons.
4 years in a row.
So yeah. So he has experience.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Not even that,
experience at
dude.
losing. So
Like he says, everyone says he's a playoff riser. He goes from 24 points a game in the season to 28 in the playoffs. His
he
rebounds
performs
go
in
up.
the
His
playoffs,
assists goes
yes.
up. He loves these moments. The thing is, that's the whole thing. Some people don't want
He
these moments. He
thrives.
wants it.
He thrives off of pressure.
That's what I'm saying. Some people don't like that feeling, and he
Nope.
thrives on it. And in general, like, if you listen to any of his interviews and shit all the time, he's the most competitive motherfucker. He's like, I'm the best at everything. Like, you want something? You want to play bowling? I'm the best. You want to fucking go pea knuckling? I'm the best. You want to play fucking anything? I'm the best. And he'll figure it
Yeah.
out. Like,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I am, like I respect the whole team aspect of shit, but
fuck yeah, our team's awesome.
postseason postseason Timberwolves belongs to Anthony Edwards. Like he is the fucking like
He's Kobe.
vibe
He's
setter of
Jordan.
everything.
He's,
Like,
he's the next line. Of
right.
that line.
He's the heart of the team.
Yeah, and the best thing, honestly, the best thing about him for real, is fucking. He gives credit to everybody. Like
Everybody, and
every time they
everybody
win, he's
first
always like,
except for
"Oh, this is
himself. Yep.
Jaden won tonight. He played the best defense I've ever seen in my
Yeah,
life." Or
yep,
like tonight, I
yep.
guarantee when we win tonight, he's gonna go, "You know what I won? Rudy Gobert played huge in the first half. When we all kind of sucked, Rudy fucking stepped it up and kept us in the game. And this is, like he's gonna say that. I guarantee it because that's the way he
Even though
is.
Rudy's been shit this series, I don't know. Rudy's got some shit to figure out after this series if we win it.
He's
I don't
playing.
know.
He's playing great right now. So like normally I was
Is he?
talking shit.
Okay, good.
He's at 15 and 8 at halftime.
Oh wow, okay. So he's double pretty much what happened. Cool,
Yep.
good for him.
And
I know.
40
Last game we won, he only had
I know.
Last game we won, he only had 3 points and 1 rebound. Like,
Yeah.
Rudy, what are you doing, bro?
Well, 'cause
Like,
we went small
what are you
ball.
doing?
Last game.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean,
That's the thing about Rudy Gobert, and I hate it too because I watch it all the time and it pisses me off. But he's a situational guy. Like certain games and series and stuff, you can play him all the time because he's awesome, and other times you just
Yeah.
gotta understand that he can't play. Like, and you gotta be cool with just fucking being like, bro, just sit on the bench. This is not your time. You'll play next series or whatever.
right. Well, I feel like Nas Reed needs more playing time,
Nas,
and
yeah.
so does Dante, and so does Dante. Dante needs more playing time too.
Yeah, but the thing is, so like right now, Mike Conley's played 15 minutes, DiVincenzo's played 17 minutes, and Nikhil Alexander Walker's played 15 minutes. Those three play about the same always.
So, yeah, it's a little better blend that I like than usual. Randall's been stepping up this series, though. I'm happy that we got him though.
He's 3 for 5.
Yeah.
3
I mean,
rebounds,
honestly,
3
like
assists.
besides this game though, besides for this game, like when I heard we picked up Randall, I'm like, that's huge because he cooked last year in the
No, I know.
postseason.
The thing is,
You know what I mean?
he's
Like,
doing
yeah,
the thing is,
him and
he's not
Dante.
the man
Like,
no more.
yeah,
He's a perfect, like, for our team at
he's
least.
a
He's a perfect
fit.
Robin.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't
Yeah.
need to be fucking Julius from New York and be the best player. He just gets to be the second guy. Let Ant run the show, and when you get your time to shine, you shine. You know, like
Right. You know,
hmm
and he stepped up when he had to. So.
I mean, since he came back, like I said, we're like 18 and 5.
I hate the pause. Who would watch that shit, bro?
Stupid, I know.
Yeah.
Dude, the most
Yeah.
phoniest bitches in the world.
But-
I hate them.
Hey, but bro is a pretty good wrestler, though. I give him props there. He's pretty technical.
No, I mean, sure, but I mean, just their whole being.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand,
But he's not a bad wrestler, though. But who's your favorite wrestler?
favorite wrestler, Stone Cold.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, currently.
I don't really watch it much anymore. My buddies do. They tell me all about it.
I like Joe Hendry. He cracks
Yeah.
me up.
I saw that.
It's so
what's his name,
cheesy it works, bro.
John Cena's champion again.
Yeah, well, he's the heel now. Shitty heel
is.
at that. Yeah.
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 Hey, at least he's trying
Oh,
something
good
new.
one.
You know, this
Yeah,
reminds
no.
me of Hulk Hogan at the end of his career when he turned heel.
Yeah.
With NWO
You know,
champion.
yeah, NWO is the shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, but that was Hulk Hogan for the first time ever being the villain at like 50
Yeah.
years old. You know, like he was old as shit at that point.
Just too sweet. So Butler went 2 for 10. Ah, damn.
hmm Like I said,
Curry, 2
by
for 9.
halftime, Golden State called the game. Like Moses Moody played the whole second half.
Yeah, 9 for 18. Yeah,
I'm
Van
just
Fleet
saying,
though
he
he
don't
busted
play
out.
much.
Yeah.
He don't play much, but guess what? It is what it is. They lost by halftime. Like I said, it was like 76 to what, 45 or something at halftime.
46. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they do. And the thing is, again, they have old
Yeah.
players, so like, you know what? Let's just call it a day. You guys get your rest, get an extra day of rest, basically.
Well, because they have room to afford it, but do you really? It's postseason. Like, you don't have room to afford nothing.
The thing is, you go balls deep in the fucking this game 4 or whatever the fuck, you know, because you're at home, or game 6 because you're at home.
Yeah,
So I guarantee.
I understand that. Yeah.
I do, because the thing is, if you lose that game, then you have one more game to go balls deep. You know, you have.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like Golden State just like gave up the whole game. Like Houston could not miss.
No,
like,
that's what I'm
they were
saying.
hitting
They
everything.
waited until halftime
Like,
at least.
yeah.
At halftime, they're like, "Dude, we're down by like 35. Like, we can't win,
Yeah.
right?" Like,
Yeah.
it's one of those like you just gotta be realistic as a coach, like, you know, because you always say,
Let's not
come
make
back-
it that bad.
I'm
Like,
just- it's like
Yeah.
the other day when fucking what's their name, Memphis and Miami lost by like 50.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you can win.
yeah.
Like, you can't lie to yourself. Like, we're gonna come back. Like, dude, we're down by 45, 50 points at halftime, dude. Like, no, we're not.
Yeah.
You know, like,
It's that would take like a massive collapse, like the Colts versus the Vikings. Like, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
happen every day.
No, it will
Yeah,
literally be
like,
1 in 1 million chance. Like,
it does not happen every day.
it doesn't even happen like every decade. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Like, that's the whole point. It's like, dude, these things don't even happen like every
bro.
decade.
That Vikings come back. I was at the bar and I
I
had
was
a
at the
bunch of
bar
my
too,
mom.
working.
And like,
I can't believe that shit
I was
happened.
like, fuck, we're about to lose. So we left right at half. I come back home and right when Dalvin Cook busted off that fucking game tire, I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my god, I know, dude. That was crazy.
So I walked in on that shit. I was like discouraged to turn the TV on. I was like, do I watch this? Yes, because you're a diehard fan. Okay. So I turned it on and boom. And my mom was into it too, but I was like all over the fucking place. I lost my voice and I'm like, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And I blocked the TV and everything. It was so great.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I know, dude. I can't.
But,
believe,
honestly,
I can't believe that shit happened. It reminds me of when the Chargers were playing the Patriots in the playoffs, and the dude picked the ball up
remember that.
to win the game, and then he fucking fumbled. It's like, how the fuck does this ever? Like, when does this happen? I mean, even the Vikings the same year. Remember when Buffalo fumbled at the goal line? We got the safety to win the game.
at the
Like,
goal line.
I'm just saying,
Over
like,
the top.
that shit
Yep, I
never
remember that.
happens. Why the fuck? Like,
No.
it happened.
Yeah, nope.
It doesn't happen. But
It does not happen. That's why, honestly, in the back of my head, I'm like, fuck, are the Vikings actually going to pull it off this year? Because they pulled off a lot of Cinderella shit.
I know, but they
You know what I mean?
wasted all
Like,
their
what-
bullets.
Yeah, they
See,
really
the
did.
thing about like Tom
Six
Brady,
figure, yeah.
Tom Brady uses his Cinderella moments for the end of the game of Super Bowls. He wins every game all year, and then at the end, like the last game of the year, he'll get like, oh, here's a pick at the end, or this, or this.
Honestly, I have to admit, it was a pleasure to watch Tom Brady play.
Dude, I love
As much
Tom
as I
Brady.
fucking hated, like how much they won, I respect it. Like him and Gronk were unstoppable.
Out of the
Like,
two, I did not like Peyton Manning. I like Tom Brady because Peyton Manning always lost in the playoffs. Like before his last Super Bowl run, where he wasn't really the winner of it per se, it was defense. But
I mean,
he was below
Peyton,
500 for his playoff career.
yeah, Peyton kind of has an open sword because his younger brother came in after him and won more Super Bowls than him. So
Same amount, but yeah,
no, I thought it was 2-1, wasn't it?
2-2.
Or was it 2-2? I thought it was 2-1. Oh, that's right.
That's what I'm saying. The Bronco one, he
still,
didn't win.
yeah.
It wasn't him that won it.
Yeah.
It was,
Right about Bronco. Yeah. Okay, so let's say if him and Eli join the league at the same time, Eli will probably have like one more than him, maybe two. Maybe.
Thing is,
Eli
beat
Eli
Tom
was-
Brady 2 for
he was
2,
pretty
and
cold, dude.
Tom Brady's
Yeah,
like 1
he
for
was
4.
pretty cold. Yeah. Eli Manning was pretty cold, but I feel like he never got the respect that he deserved because of Peyton.
Partially. Also, Eli was one of those players. He was like good like 3 years, but all 3 years he was like magnificent. It's like weird.
Is Luka back on the court? Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
He had a big old fucking
He probably-
ice pack and shit on him.
No, that's no good.
That's
They
all
shot
right.
him up with something.
Get that steal. There we go.
Mr. Patrick Mahomes Percocet face.
Cook him.
That's
Why are you
good.
shooting that?
Oh,
Yeah, over the back.
'Cause-
No.
LeBron's the biggest fucking crybaby though, bro. That dude drives me nuts, bro.
Sometimes it's legit. Sometimes it's not, obviously. But
Oh shit. Oh, Finchie's 100% this year on the sideline. No, I like to see that.
That's what
No
I'm
more
saying.
late cast.
I know. That's what I told someone last time I was. I was like, I'm like, last year Finch was fucking trying to coach from 3 rows above him. Like, fuck.
Right? Yeah, he was non-existent. I miss Flip though. Flip was good shit.
Flip was good, but Pope. See,
No, that's the Brian we know.
You know,
There we go. Slow and
I don't
slow
blame
and older,
Flip
but
because
still crispy.
Flip got fucked because we did the whole fucking Joe Smith thing and cost us all those draft picks.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
No,
Like,
why are
dude,
you
and his
shooting
fucking
that,
shit
bro?
horrible.
Oh,
Well, I don't mind
God.
this some days, but like today's like 0 for 7. It's like, get to the hoop now.
No, he's getting cocky, bro.
Like I said, I don't mind it sometimes. Like I said, it's situational. Like if he's made 2-3 threes, I wouldn't mind it. Now, like you
good
miss
steal.
0 for 7 now. It's like, don't fucking.
Yeah, keep shooting. Like you're in a slump. Admit your slump. Move on.
That's what I'm saying.
Quit shooting. Yeah.
Our coach
Ooh,
will
that's
tell our
Where's the foul on that, bro? the fuck?
Rodney Dangerfield to get no respect.
Right. So Ant's shooting like shit, huh?
He is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying
Getting
if
cocky.
we win this, it's fine. I mean, because I don't see
Oh,
we don't have
shit.
any. Nobody's really doing like spectacular. It's like a whole team effort this game so far.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It's let's see here. We got 15, 10, 9, 10, 8, 4, 3, 2.
Okay.
So I'm just saying.
What, positional wise? Like, okay, yeah. I know what you're saying. We needed that basket for sure.
We got
Let's
it.
go.
Man. We got free throws, so we're up 8 still.
I know. 8 points ain't shit though against the Lakers. They can come back real quick.
I know, but I mean,
Austin Reeves to get hot or LeBron James, but that ain't gonna.
I'm
like
saying
that, though.
Luka. Even before that, Luka's shooting.
He's still not 100%.
Luka's
though,
shooting.
yeah, no.
Timeout. There you go. Luka's shooting 2 for 8 right now too. So at least Luka's not killing us.
What was he shooting before injury? 2 for 8?
2 for 7. He just missed his first one, so now it's 2 for
Oh,
8.
okay, yeah, okay.
So I'm saying, yeah, even before his injury, he was.
Yeah,
he was
he's not
playing with
100%, bro.
Well, like I
Nope.
said,
He's had
outside, he just has no conditioning. That's his thing. That's.
Well, bro got cursed because he had the quote unquote flu game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's.
I just think he's honestly, I think Luka's waiting for LeBron James to retire, and that's going to be his fucking squad, bro.
It probably is.
You know what I mean? I mean that's what they're working around. Like they're pushing James out.
Well,
I shouldn't say that so disrespectfully because he did a lot for Los Angeles and
Yeah.
the Cleveland, you know.
yeah, everywhere. But either way,
And
he's
but
about to be. He's
his
40
time's
years
up,
old.
though. You know?
Yeah, he's 40
His
years
time's
old.
up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, make him assistant manager. You know? Like he has a lot of tie
He's
into
gonna
that
own a
organization.
team.
You know what I mean? Like,
He wants to own the.
yeah,
He wants to own the new Vegas team when they come out, like in 5-7 years.
yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for his son Bryce to hit though.
Me too. Bryce is gonna be better than
Bryce,
Bronny for sure.
both of them.
Well, maybe not both of them, but at least he'll be way better
know,
out of
yeah.
Bronny. Like out of the 2 kids that are gonna make the NBA.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Bryce is the truth. I think Bryce is gonna. I don't know. Quote me on this now. I put $10 on it to mature times 1 every year. I think Bryce is gonna be better than his daddy, bro.
I don't think so, but I mean, he has more. He has a shot more than the other kid does for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. But have you ever watched Bryce play though?
Yeah.
Like a full game? The
Yeah.
dude is nasty, bro.
And he's like 6'6", 6'7", so yeah, he's got actual size of it.
But he's like LeBron James, but as a guard.
Yeah,
you know what I
shoot
mean?
better,
Like
yep.
I feel like, yeah.
No, I guess
Instead
I
of a
get it.
forward, yeah.
But my whole thing is only per se is that the NBA in general, that's becoming common. So like it's
Yeah.
he's
Yep.
gonna have to be super athletic or something to differentiate himself from most other.
There's so
like,
much
6'8".
talent out there. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of 6'8"
Yeah.
fucking wings that
Yeah.
are fucking awesome, right? You know, like
Yeah. Dope.
so I'm saying he's got to do something to make himself stand out more.
Well, plus there's going to be a couple of power moves coming up here. What's Giannis from the Bucks? He's about to move on, I think.
For sure. But the thing is,
so that's going to be
super teams don't work no more. You can't do it no more.
No,
Because
too much ego.
Well, because not even that. Yes, money. Like that we found out once
Yeah,
once they
too much
changed the
ego, bro.
CBA
Yeah.
shit, you can't do it no more.
Yeah.
So
No, too much ego.
well, that too
Yeah,
partially.
Too much money.
Well, like I said,
Too much money.
yeah, because we spend so much money on these people. Like I said, we can't make
How can they afford
trades.
him?
You can't make trades. You can't
Yeah.
sign people. You're
Nothing
stuck
makes
with
sense.
that team until
Nothing
you
makes sense,
fucking
yeah.
are done.
Pretty much, yeah, because nobody else can afford you. So, I mean, if you're playing for a team like the Lakers, they're like the Yankees of basketball. You know what I mean? So, I mean,
Actually, the
if you can
Timberwolves have like the second highest cap this year.
this year, I'm saying
specifically.
like overall in the past,
Yeah.
I'm saying like overall in the past like half a decade, like
No, I know
it's been the Lakers. Like they've had that cap. You know what I mean?
for sure.
Especially when you can afford to have LeBron and Luka on the same squad. Like, yeah.
Well,
But
Luka
I
doesn't,
feel like
Luka
Austin
doesn't get
Reeves-
paid that much relatively. That's the thing. That's why the Mavericks traded him because his next contract was about to be like $380 million. That would be like his
And they
first.
couldn't afford him. That's why they got rid of him. Yeah.
Let's same as why we got rid of Cat. Cat's contracts are about to be $55-60 million a year. That's 35% of your cap, man. That's a lot of fucking money.
Darn. I don't know, man. I feel like he's
Don't
worth
shoot
it though.
Cat? I'm not sure because he's not a playoff riser. Ooh, come on.
He's
Kaboom.
he's playing pretty well right now though.
He's doing all right. He's doing better than he normally does for sure. I'll give him that. He's had his
He's with
couple
a different
duds,
squad,
though,
different mentality.
but
He's still soft though.
the thing is, Randall definitely, I'll say, he plays way more bully ball and shit. That's the shit we need.
Yeah.
And he's better on defense.
And Randall shows up. He shows up when he has to, yeah.
I'm just saying he plays way more bully ball. So like that was what killed us last year. Dallas would switch their guards on Cat, and he couldn't punish them in the post. It's like, dude, you're
Yeah.
switching a 6'5" guy on you. You're 7 foot tall. You know, like.
Yeah. But fucking voulez-vous François? Rudy Gobert.
Hey man, this is fun. This is one game that's going to be good this series. We need it. 'Cause
Hey,
Ant
when we
sucks
need
right
the
now.
most.
Well, I'm saying with
Uh,
Ant playing shitty and whatever, you need it. You need
and
something.
we're still up by fucking 9. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah.
You know?
But Ant's got to wake up. This ain't
Yeah.
like him.
Well, I mean, so far this playoffs, it's only been whatever 4 games, but I think it's averaging like
He's
12
been on
points.
fire though.
Nice,
No good.
Luca.
Ooh.
He's averaging 12 points
Pat.
a game. I think in the fourth quarter.
That was nasty.
That's Luca.
Luke is nasty, bro.
I know.
Oh, how, bro? How? I don't understand. It's not human. It's not human.
See, he bullies Luca.
Like,
Make that though. We need someone to make a 3 though for us.
why are we still shooting threes if we're not making them out? That's adjust the gameplay, bro.
I know.
Because here come the Lakers though. Reeves in the corner, set shot. Ooh,
Like I said, our
I
best.
think-
our best strength is
uh,
that they're tired. I'm guessing.
who? The Lakers?
Because they played all their people all game.
That's a charge.
Nope, they didn't call
Ooh,
it.
didn't
It's
they call the
playoffs,
charge?
baby.
Ooh, wow.
It's playoff basketball,
Look
baby.
at LeBron. You see
Also-
LeBron? He's like, no charge.
Also, I mean, I gotta rewatch it, but like he might have been in the circle. It might have been an actual defensive foul. 'Cause it
That
might have
was
been
actual.
Like, ooh, Hachimura.
Oh, maybe. That was
Batman.
nasty.
That's-
Low key. Killer.
That's Batman.
He got that right back. Rudy, go up with it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I play 2K to see that shit happening. What's good?
Mhm.
I got like 300 hours on 2K.
Do you? I
Online.
didn't play it
Online,
this year.
yeah.
I got last year's.
Oh, what, 24?
Yeah.
You play online?
Is there even playing online anymore?
Yeah, dude. I got 24. I play on the rec, bro. That shit's hard.
That's the only thing I ever played was Rec.
Oh, yeah. I'm on rec on 24 right now. Bro. I just dropped 35 and 20.
As a big man?
No, I'm a point guard.
Oh, so 20 assists?
Yep.
Okay.
35 points and 20 assists. And I still got a message saying I'm trash. Did you get past me? Like, because you ain't open, motherfucker. Like,
Right.
what? How, like,
I usually play as a shooting center. I'm an athletic center.
oh,
Shoots
yeah?
threes.
Oh,
I just
fucking,
can't.
let's link up then. So you play 24 on rec then?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Well, I gotta get offline if I do that. That's in my bedroom.
No. Right now, I'm just saying I'm excited to play with you in the future. Like, ooh, and one?
Yeah.
Is that a 3-point play or a 4-point?
I don't know. We'll see if they called it. I don't think they count the shot. I think they're saying it was on the floor first.
I don't know. Point went up on the scoreboard, so we'll see.
Josh.
Oh, floor. What's up?
You watch Game of Thrones?
You know what? I got to the point where a
Foul.
girl was getting sword trained and her dad got his head cut off.
Okay, that's the end of the first. So you know the Lannisters, right?
Yes, the Lannisters. Yes.
All right. My gamer tag is called Darth Lannisters. You can look it up or whatever. Then you can add me.
Okay. I don't know. I'll probably have you send it to me through Messenger here sometime after the game or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Just so I have it, and then I'll send it to me and I'll add you whenever I see it.
I got you.
But mine's pretty easy. It's House of Boyd 3.
Huh?
House of Boyd 3.
House of Boyd.
What are we talking
3.
about?
Wait, I don't. Do I have a pen by me? I do not have it. Hold on, let me type it on my computer. Hold on.
Notepad, motherfucker.
That's what I just said. I usually
Get a dude. Make a private Discord, dude. Discord is like, dude, having a private Discord and having as many fucking channels and shit as you want. It's
Well, I just have
great.
notebooks or like my notes on my computer. Like I have like
Yeah,
88
I had
fucking
those too.
things.
I should have
House of Joy, House of Boyd.
Yep, 3.
Okay.
Initially.
House, all one word.
Yep.
Okay, House of Boyd 3.
Yep.
Josh, PlayStation. If I can spell it, whatever. PlayStation wrong, but whatever.
Yeah. Dude, I just got unbanned from PlayStation.
You got what?
I got unbanned from PlayStation today.
How'd you get banned?
I was banned for the past like 3 fucking days.
For talking shit?
Like I couldn't do shit on my PlayStation because somebody got a hold of the card that's on file,
Yeah.
and I disputed the charges on there, and my friend Jude bought a game around the time I disputed the charges, so they took that out too.
Mm-hmm.
So PlayStation was like, "Hey, you're a thief. We banned your account until you pay us back." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I had to go buy like a gift card and shit and deal with support. And it was like, "Oh, thank you for calling down. My name was Chip." You know what I mean? Like that
Mhm.
kind of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know if this is for real or not, man, because gift cards and shit sounds fucking goofy to me, bro. Like, why can't I just pay it over the phone?
Right.
They're like, oh, because your account is banned and we can't do nothing with it. I'm like, well, you guys fucking banned it, so unban it to make a payment. Like, what the fuck?
Right. It's not a hard concept, my guy.
No, it's really not. So I had to go buy a $25 gift card to pay $16 for a bullshit game because I possess stolen property, and I just got unbanned like 4 hours ago.
Mm.
It's like I woke up to like an inaccessible PlayStation. I was pretty upset.
I bet.
Like-
My one kid one time he was cussing or doing some stupid talking shit, and he got me banned for like a week. I was so pissed. I'm like, bitch, it wasn't even me talking shit. It was my kid. Like this fucking asshole. Like I was so pissed.
I don't blame you there. Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
I was
Yeah.
like, bro, guess what? If I'm in timeout, you're in timeout too, bitch. You're losing all your shit, your phone, everything for a fucking week.
I know, bro. I cut my kid off from all electronics last time he was here. He was on a VR playing Gorilla Tag, talking some shit to this kid.
Yeah.
And I was sitting on the couch right in front of him, and he didn't know I was there, but I was listening to everything, and he couldn't see me. So it was fucking glorious. Like
Yep.
I got excited about catching him and some shit. I'm like, this is so awesome.
Yeah. I know what you're
Because
saying.
I used to get fucked the same way when I was a kid, but here's
Mhm.
my redemption. Hey, he's like, yo, fuck you, fat ass, because you don't hide my meat. And I was like, hey. He was telling some other kid to ride his meat and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I know. I've heard my kid talk shit. Most time I don't care until it gets to a certain level. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Dude. Like,
Yeah.
like, bro, do you even know what you're saying? I bet you have no clue what you're even saying. You're just talking shit just to talk shit. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. Just shut the fuck up, dude.
How is that successful?
Kids are funny, though.
How is that not a foul? He hit his whole arm.
I don't know, dude. Minnesota's got to step up, though. We've been up this whole game.
Well, like I said, we were up 8 to start the quarter. Like we were we were up 8 the first quarter. We tied. Now we're down 3 this quarter. My goal is always try to win every quarter, at least 3 out of 4 quarters. We win 3 out of 4 quarters. Most of the time you win, unless you lose by like
Good job,
25 of that one big quarter. Sometimes that was killing us in the regular season. We lose by like 30 in one quarter. Like what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
And win the whole game besides that one quarter.
Bully. Let's go.
Come on.
Oh,
no.
finish that.
No.
Oh.
Oh wow. Got lucky.
Oh.
Got lucky. We'll take it. Needed that. That
That
was
was
a bad
nasty.
play.
He was like,
Yeah, but
he
I'm
was like,
saying
I don't know how
that,
that.
that's not a foul. And like I'm saying, like sometimes I try to be objective when I watch games like that. I wouldn't call that foul. That's on you, bro.
Ooh, Austin Reeves. Wow. Oh, that was Lucas.
Lucas starting to get pissed. He's like, "Let's go." He's like, "They gave me a shot in my back. I don't feel nothing right now."
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. They gave him that Patrick Mahomes shot
Foul.
at halftime.
Take that, Mike Conley.
Yeah, he drew that. It was a smart move. Yep.
I
They
personally
could have
I
called
wouldn't
it
have
on.
called that a foul.
I mean, that's kind of leeway on Minnesota because that should have been on the floor. But whatever.
they didn't. That wasn't the foul. That was just a replay.
Like,
Mike Conley got the foul.
I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying it should have been on the floor because the way he cut through the both defenders, it should have been on the floor on fucking Lakers instead of a shotting. They fouled him once before he shot.
No, that was a different play though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The
okay.
foul wasn't
Look at
that play. That was just a replay.
Oh, okay.
Mike Conley got
Oh,
fouled.
okay.
She was shooting a floater with his right hand, and Lucas slapped it.
Oh, I got confused for a second. Okay,
I
cool.
know that's all right, brother. That's why I'm here for you.
That was a good. Now it's just the replay though.
For sure.
Pertaining to a situation that didn't pertain to.
All right, good step up.
Oh,
Good
legal
step up.
screen.
All right,
That
Rudy.
was a
Don't
legal
let, there you go,
screen.
Rudy. Good job, Rudy.
No,
Good
he's
D,
getting out on
good
the
D.
AR-15. No
Hey,
sir.
I'm saying if he
Yes, sir.
fucking goddamn rebound, but if he makes that, I can live with that. I'm gonna say if he makes that, it's a good shot.
Okay. We still got,
Rudy,
no, sir.
Rudy's
Nope,
been
he got out
killing
there.
us this last 2 games.
Ugh, that was nasty.
Fucking Batman. Just kidding.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Fucking
That was
Batman's been killing
cold-blooded,
us the
bro.
last 2 games.
Oh,
All right, Juju.
that was cold-blooded.
Juju, he's little. Yep,
That was-
pound him, Juju.
Oh.
He's too little. All right, Rudy.
Ooh.
Let's go, Rudy. That was big.
Finally, he got big.
Like I said, he's doing good today, so I can't talk shit today. But the other 4, oh no,
No,
back
yeah.
door. Old Luka would have dunked that.
Well, he's still hurting. He's hobbling.
Oh, I know.
But you know what, though? They're smart because, if you put your hands up, you're getting a foul. Especially in L.A.
All right, Ant. They're
That
playing a
power's
zone.
getting
They're playing a zone. LeBron's coming up. Pass it to Jaden. Pass it to Jaden.
Nope. Nope.
I guess you
Nope.
get fouled.
He's trying.
But I'm saying Jaden was open.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm thinking it's just a
Oh,
cramp.
no.
He tripped him.
No. Oh, no. He's grabbing too high for a cramp, though.
Kinda.
That's kind of high for a cramp. Oh, no. No, that could be a fucking ACL, bro. No.
Not the back of the knee, usually. I'll say not the back.
Oh. I seen a pop. He's walking out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say as a guy tore his shit up, not the back of the knee, usually it's more the front.
Oh, dude, that's fucking scary, dude. Oh, no.
Every time he goes down, it's scary.
Yeah, it's scary.
I'm like, please don't be the time.
Brandon, how are you, brother?
I'm good. How are you, man?
I'm good. I miss you, brother.
Yeah, miss you too. How's
Yeah.
everything going?
It's going, dude. Still adjusting to the heart failure bullshit, but it is
Yeah.
what it is, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. How long ago was that? A year ago?
Yeah. No, 6 months as of my birthday. So back on April 15th was 6 months. So I'm almost coming up on 7 months post-op.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, things are going probably the best they can be, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But my heart is still functioning at 35%. So it's getting kind of scary, Like it hasn't improved at all.
Hasn't?
So-
Or has?
No, it hasn't. Like when I went into the hospital, I was at 35 and I'm still at 35. So,
Bro.
which is kind of surprising
Damn.
because I had the valve replacement and shit, But, I think the problem is that I have congestive heart failure versus heart failure. So it's like there's a lot more of a potential of
Good
fluid
D.
buildup that slows everything down,
Yeah.
So it's like I can only have 8 cups of fluid a day and like 2,000 milligrams of
Fuck.
sodium a day. No foul on that? Oh,
I didn't mind the no call. He should have just made it. Oh, nice pass, LeBron. Nice passing. Good D, though. You call a foul on that? Pussy ass. That was a weak ass call.
Doncic is hurting, though.
Yeah, but that's still a weak ass fucking call.
No,
I'm with you, Nas. But what the fuck?
because it's Luca. Anybody else, that's not happening.
Fucking, we're gonna be up.
They gotta make it a close game.
Yep. He's
This
got
is gonna be a drawn-out series, bro.
Yeah.
This is gonna be. I mean, honestly, the way it's going, like, LA is a tough place to win.
I mean,
It has been for
we
years.
beat them
For
once.
years.
We beat them earlier this year, right? We just beat them not too long ago there.
No, I'm not saying we haven't. I'm just saying I respect the fact that it's a tough place to win. You know, so even if we do go here and lose tonight, like I'm not saying we will, but if we do, it's respected because it's a good game.
I mean,
The
at
love
this,
of
at
the-
this
you know,
point,
the
dude, there's
love of
no
the
way
game.
we should lose the
Mhm.
series because we got
No,
3-1
3 and
lead.
1, like no. 3 and 1. I'm just
And
saying,
honestly,
like
we're
I
the better
respect
team.
LA.
We're the better team. They have two great players. We have the better team. So
We have a deeper bench for sure.
that's what I'm saying. We have a better team. Look at play bully ball. That's what I'm talking about. What's the name? What's the name? Couldn't do that
Oh, I'm
last
not.
year.
I'm not giving up.
No, I'm saying
Don't get me
last year
wrong.
Cat couldn't do that against the small people. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like
Cat-
that's the
Cat
difference
was a
between Julius
liability.
and Cat is right there because Julius can do that and Cat can't for some reason. Get the rebound.
See, but having no, sir. Fucking that motherfucker's cold, bro.
I'm saying he's on
Oh
fire
my
this
God.
quarter. He's got 16
He's so
points.
cold. That dude is so cold.
All right, little mouse in the house again.
Oh, he's so nasty,
There
bro.
you go, Juju. We needed those buckets, Juju.
But dude, Loki is nasty, bro. I give him all the props that
Dude,
Luka
I
is
love Luka.
fucking
Like I said,
nasty.
I love Luka every time I'm not
Oh,
playing
he's
against
so
him.
good, dude.
Whenever
He's
I'm
so
not
good.
playing against Luka,
Even
I love him.
even when we're playing against him, he's still so
That's
good.
yeah. Don't
Like,
call that. Let's say that's he's drawing it. Oh,
yeah,
fucking bad
and they
pass.
can see that.
Okay, Ant.
No, sir.
Oh my god. A fucking 5-point swing there. If I was Finch, I'd have called a timeout probably.
Needs to. They got momentum right now, dude. We're trying to force everything. There goes the charge. Ooh, nope, almost lost that. D,
God,
nope.
Dante's shooting like shit today too.
Forcing everything, dude. We're closing off too quick. They're not used to
Hold
that.
on. Let me see some team stats right now. What the fuck we at? I bet we're like 20%.
For this quarter?
We're 16% for the game. We're 6 for 37 shooting threes right now.
From outside?
Yeah.
It's why keep shooting them then?
Fuck, man. 6 for 37.
I don't understand that.
I'm just saying, man. Nice shot.
But why
Oh,
keep shooting them though? Like,
I know. I get it.
Ooh.
We're losing now. Shit.
first time we've been trailing all
Yeah.
game.
Good steal. What, they call a
Ooh.
foul on that? Weak ass call.
That was a nice alley oop though.
Well,
That's gotta be on fucking point too. Like, man, people watch this shit on TV and think like, "Oh, I could do that." No, you couldn't, bro. Like, there's so much that goes into it.
I
Like,
already
it's
know.
crazy. Like the IQ, man.
I get it.
He's hurting though. He's making up for his quote unquote flu game.
He's got the adrenaline rush.
Right, he's about to have a vertebrae game. Like, what you? Edibles in full effect, my friends.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way I roll. I didn't do them today. In general, though,
What?
I said I love edibles.
Oh, dude, I love them. I went to my buddy's house last week, and he gave me 2 packs from Michigan for free because we're homies. He's like, "Hey, it's good to see you. I love you."
Hell
And
yeah.
he's 2 packs of edibles. I'm like, hell yeah, bro.
Right.
Hell yeah. I'm like, that's the biggest hug you can give me, bro. Hell
Right.
yeah. Thank you.
God damn, okay. And we got 3 people in foul trouble. Rudy, Jaden's got 4, and Randall's got 3, I think.
That's where Bridges got to step up, though. You know, fucking if I was bench, yeah, I'd play the bench for the rest of the third and
There you
go
go.
full
Thank
force
you.
in the
Nice
fourth.
play. Nice
Damn.
pass. Nice pass. Nah, I saw him too. I'm like, oh, he's right there. I was about to say, and he fucking hit him. Good.
Yeah. They gave up on that shit.
Well, no,
They're
they,
like, yeah,
he set a screen for Ant, and both guys ran to Ant, so he just ran to the hoop. Nobody guarded him, and luckily Nah saw him in time. Sometimes they don't see him in time, and he fucking good D. Thank you. Come on, Rudy. Thank you.
Thanks for not calling that foul, dude. Goddamn.
Well, dude, because
I'm calling
he
that
does a
shit
triple
all
pump
fucking
fake. He's trying to,
series,
yeah, I know.
bro. Because
Nah,
I know
hit
he's
nah,
trying to draw
hit
it.
nah.
It's too obvious. Ooh. Almost dropped him.
Short.
That's good. Oh.
Fucking Ant's got to hit Nikhil when he makes that cut a little bit earlier. There's certain things like he's got to be a little bit quicker.
We need Ant to wake up, dude. That's what we're missing right now.
No, it's a big part of it.
Who is it? LA ball? Yep.
Well, yeah, but we're hold on.
Did we use the challenge? No.
They're
What's
thinking
going
about
on?
it. They're thinking about it.
Yeah, that's the problem with Braun all day. They're challenging the foul. Oh, they
No, we
didn't
didn't
challenge the
challenge it.
foul?
Because we
Oh,
want
why
to save it for
not?
because we want to save it for the end of the game. I get it. Like last game, that's the reason why we won is because you got to use a challenge at the end because we had one.
Yeah, but still, this could swing it, though.
I mean, I get both
No.
sides, so it could be that case, but
No, I understand it, though. You're leaving it as a possibility. I understand. Yeah. Especially in a close game, it's getting more intense next quarter.
yeah.
But Luke is sitting, though. He's feeling. He's not sitting
There
down,
you go,
though.
need that
He's
ball.
coming back in, yeah. Ball doesn't lie. Ball never lies.
It's an old adage. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
God
Still
damn it.
out. Oh, that. See? Yeah. Come on, Nas. Let's go.
It's a bad pass.
I think your t-shirt's a little too
Oh
tight,
no!
man.
Don't be lagging right now. What the fuck? What? Oh, thank God.
Wally. Oh, okay.
It's not me, bro. Whatever happens, it's a fucking where I'm streaming it from, bro. That's why I just said it like Jesus.
I have to give you a hard time still, though.
That's all right. Play D. Good D. Good D. Thank you. God damn. Okay.
We are shutting them. We're shutting them down. Clamping them up at least. So let's slow it down a little bit. Boom.
Thank you,
Where's
Rudy.
Fucking... And one. Oh.
Ant's not getting no calls this game. Last game he got 17 free throws. I bet he's
No.
got like 4.
What you know it is though is they're not giving them to Lucas. They're not giving them to Edward. So
Well,
it's.
Luka got like 4 free throws, I think, this quarter. But before, probably.
I'm just saying, no.
Like I said, before the. No,
compared to usual. Good D.
Good D.
Stepped up on him.
There you go.
Ooh, fucking Austin
All right,
Reeves
1
is
point
ice cold.
lead,
He's
going
in
to
the
the
swamp,
fourth,
bro.
baby.
Yeah. That's Reeves is in the swamp.
We lost by 7 that quarter, though. So, but
Sorry.
hey, they call it the law of averages. We're shooting so bad right now. According to the laws, we should be fucking scolding this quarter.
Fucking gambler's fallacy, kind of.
You are right to an extent, but also it is true though. Like let's say like.
No, I know.
If I'm supposed to shoot 30% and I'm shooting 5%, well, if I shoot 30%, that means I got to make like 8 in a row, right? One of those situations.
Yeah.
I owe a deep thanks to both of you for some social interaction. So thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Because I usually don't have any. So
No, dude, it's all good, brother. That's what it's all about.
I don't get it much either.
Nope.
That's all right. It doesn't really matter. It's all in people's heads.
You need some, but in general.
I know.
Some.
We can have if you guys want to, we can have like a post game like topic questionnaire and discussion kind of thing if you want.
I don't give a fuck. I'm on until probably like 1:32, so.
What? Okay, cool. So let's talk about some interesting shit then. Like let's quiz each other and actually pick at brains kind of thing.
That's cool. We can do that.
Yeah, but after the game though, before so I can shift gears and shit. So
That's all right.
Yeah. Right now I'm in full Minnesota mode right now.
Right.
So
I know, right? Fucking
yeah, right.
fuck, man. If we can, All right, if Ant can do what he's been doing this whole playoffs and just get hot
No.
right now,
No. You know what Ant needs to do? I feel like Ant needs to shut down his shooting mentality for now and move to like ball movement mentality.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. I agree, but
You know, like he's at this point, I feel like he's trying to push his ego. He's like, okay, I'm 0 for 9 or whatever I am.
see, I
Let's
don't
do
think it's.
one
I don't
more.
think it's
He
like
goes,
that.
"Oh,
I just
you
think
know."
it's the way he plays all the time. So it's just he plays this way.
But LA's adjusting to the way he's playing. It's been their whole focus because
I
the
know.
reason why we are in the position we are is Ant. So
Not
LA's
just because of
focused,
him.
like,
Honestly,
tapes
we're
and
shooting.
shit,
The whole
like,
team is shooting 16%. Again, if we're shooting 30%, I guarantee that's like 4 more threes. We could be up by like 12 to 15 more points right now.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's the
If we were
difference.
shooting on point. But to backtrack a second, Pete Davidson's an ugly motherfucker. Sorry.
How did they ever? Yeah. It's like all
Advertising.
games. All games are a bunch of momentum, so it's like the pendulum swings. I feel like
Society has evolved
all the
into
Timberwolves
trash.
need, all we need, is for 1 3 to go in, and then I think the floodgates happen where now like everyone's getting
All we need is a
confidence.
spark, Will. And we need a spark plug.
Mm-hmm. That or a big dunk. If Ant can get a fucking big
Yep,
dunk, then
spark
fucking,
plug, you know.
yep.
What you know what it is though is our defense is going to cause the spark plug because we're shutting cats down on defense.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a big steal and a big dunk out of it, yeah, that's cool.
But Batman's shooting us up though.
No, that's him right there. No, that's Dorian. That's Finney Smith. He's 3 for 4. He's
Yeah,
for a role player. He's doing good.
he's doing good for a role player. Yep.
No, I'm saying for a role player, you can live with those numbers.
Yeah, he might be a main character next year. Who knows?
Nah,
It depends on how
that's
the
his
roster
MO.
shifts, you know.
He's never going to be the main, which is fine. He's just going to be a good role player his whole career, which you need those people.
You know. Yeah, you do.
I'm saying there ain't nothing wrong. There's ain't no shame with fucking being a role
No,
player.
he's still a role player in the NBA though. So I mean,
Juju. Oh fuck, needed that.
he's in the NBA. So
Yeah.
I mean, I can't hate on nobody. Fuck it, you're in the NBA for a reason. So
Yeah, he's 0.00001%. Oh, he
missed
just
it.
missed that shot though. Let's
Oh.
no. Okay, thank you. Nas, we get a foul. Cool, I'll take it. Fuck.
How are you ahead of me though? I'm watching the same stream as you.
Probably because you're streaming off my stream, so probably it's like a little delay. I don't know. That'd be the only thing I think of.
Like a half a millisecond lag or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. We've won every quarter. 6, 7, 10, 13. All fourth quarters. As long as we win, if we win this fourth quarter, we win the game because we're up 1 going to the fourth. So just need a 1-point win in this fourth quarter, baby. That's all we need.
1 point win at the end of the fourth quarter. Okay.
Well, I'm saying if we win this quarter by 1 point, God damn it.
Yeah. Oh, Nas, what are you doing?
Nas hasn't missed a shot in the fourth quarter this whole series.
Okay. 2 points.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Nice seeing
Nope.
it. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, let's go. Let's go, old man.
Rugged basketball. I like it. Kind of a trust ball pass there, but you know, nope.
Fuck.
Why keep shooting it, bro? Why?
16%. So bad. Oh,
They're expecting you to shoot from outside.
foul? Good.
Oh, Minnesota ball?
Yeah, they're saying that he pushed Nikhil out of bounds.
Okay, but still, back to the fact that we're still trying to shoot threes when we're 16, 13%. Like, what the fuck? Like, at what point do you, like, X-nay out of your fucking gameplay?
Face too. Like I said, my whole thing would be per se is that if this is what's gotten to this point in the game or like the series and season, whatever, you got to roll with it, right?
But percentage-wise, it's not talking. It's
Well,
not speaking.
again, it
Like,
goes both ways. Either you keep going ice cold and you stay there, or like I said, the law of averages happens, and now you go back to 30% because you make 5 in a row or 3 in a
So,
row.
so what? Like the defensive side of the game is going to change everything? You think?
What
'Cause
was
we're
that?
still playing good defense. So I mean,
No, I know. Well, luckily Luca's not back right now, so we don't know. We can't stop Luca.
man, he's
Right now.
hurting, dude. They're saving him. Yeah, they're saving him for the last majority of it. He's hurting though. He's not 100%.
He'll come in at the 9
at all.
minute. So he'll probably he might come in right now. But if not, he's gonna come in at 9
We'll
minute mark.
see. Well, they're giving him like a 45-second timeout, so let's see.
Well, they're reviewing it, so either it's gonna be a timeout or it's gonna be a successful challenge. They keep the timeout. We'll find out in a minute.
Yeah. Well,
It looked like he hit him in the face, so I'm thinking it's a foul. But I mean, they have
yeah.
we're on a commercial break.
Hey, out of all the celebrities, I give Will Ferrell props for staying relevant.
Who?
Will Ferrell, I
Will
give
Ferrell,
him props
yeah.
for staying relevant.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's done his part to stay relevant, bro.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
I mean, he has some good movies. I'm not a super fan of Will Ferrell, but
That's what I mean, but he's still relevant, though, is what I'm saying.
no, I know, I get it.
Like, I give him props for that. Because, like, I'm a like 50-50 kind of Will Ferrell, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Anchorman's my shit. I love Anchorman. Anchorman's my shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Anchorman. There's a couple of
Yeah.
I like Old School.
And Step Brothers.
Step Brothers
Brothers.
pretty good.
Yeah. Old School is pretty good, you know? I guess Will Ferrell's been nothing but good movies, I guess. I don't
I wouldn't say that. If I were to really look, I bet I'll see a bunch of bad ones.
Yeah. Like, what bad ones?
I don't have to look. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm about to lose anyways. About to get my ass.
Zoolander?
Well, he wasn't really in that movie too much, but that movie was good.
Listen to that too. Like, yeah, dude.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Orange mocha frappuccinos.
Right.
Yeah. But dude, hey, Brandon, I told you last night to watch the movie Havoc. Dude, I was like halfway through that when I sent you that message, and bro, that movie is fucking insane.
Time Mama Cat.
Like, it's Wally, you have Netflix?
Mm-hmm.
Havoc, bro.
Habit.
Watch it. Yes, Havoc.
Okay.
Watch it. Oh my god. Tom Hardy, dude. Oh my god. So good.
Mama Cat. What Mama Cat?
So fucking good, bro. So good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's Minnesota Bow. Hell yeah.
I'm not a
Something with
super
it,
fan of Elf like some people are.
Bro, Elf was rough.
Yeah, I'm saying that was all right. He did
It was rough.
He did like 4 Ron Burgundy like kind of movies too, like one-offs and shit.
Yeah, it kind of diminished that shit real quick.
Not a fan of Bewitched. That was probably a really bad movie.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I didn't see the producers, but I never really heard anything good about it.
it was pretty shat. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Blades of Glory was meh for him.
I liked it. It was my kind of humor, I guess.
Yeah, I'm saying like some of it, like I wasn't really a fan of Semi-Pro. They're like the same movie, just different.
I never really watched Semi-Pro.
But then Step Brothers is good.
Is Semi-Pro worth the watch or no?
The other guy.
Breathe, Wally. Other guys, I love that shit. That's
That
my
one's
movie.
alright. I mean, I'll give that more of a pass.
Nah.
Megamind is great.
Megamind was good, yep.
Yeah,
but other guys, dude, that's my shit. I love that movie. Yo, get her, don't play that shit. Hey, who did this? Who did this to you?
And then you get to this now he's new movies. Get Hard.
Yeah.
That was meh.
Yeah.
Zoolander 2 sucked. That wasn't just him, that was everybody.
Well, that was
Alright,
a
I lied
whole
now. I gotta watch the
movie.
game. I just noticed the game's back on. Boom. Come on, Juju. Bam. Needed that.
Damn, that was butter.
Juju.
He's a beast, bro.
He is. He's big guy. He big guy. Mama Cat, you big girl. I got Mama Cat with me. Good D, good D, good D. Oh, what?
Out of bounds.
Their ball?
Out of bounds.
The way the guy that
That's
was
Minnesota ball.
Uh-oh, Luca. 9-minute mark. I told you. I wasn't lying. Wasn't lying. Juju.
Big. Bam. Yo, putting that shit in over LeBron like that, bro, you the shit.
What happened? We're challenging this out of bounds? Is that what happened?
Yes, sir. I think so.
Well, I don't like it because there's a better time to challenge, I would say. This isn't like a make or break like an and one or something where it's like.
No, yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't know, because he didn't challenge it earlier.
No, I agree with you. You know, I agree with you. It's going to come down to the last minute or something, and it's just getting really technical. A whole different atmosphere happens within the last, 5 minutes or something.
I got a pretty mama cat's hanging out on my back.
My buddy just texted me and said that the refs are trying to prolong this series.
I mean, that's what everyone says. I mean, there's probably slight truth to it to an extent, but in the end, it's the players that make the play. Like I said, if we're shooting 35, 40% today, we're stomping them by like 15, 20 points.
16% from outside. That's inexcusable.
Well, I'm just saying, you could blame some of the stuff on the refs, but in the end, that's on us. It's like the Vikings when people blame the refs for the Saints loss. Dude, you could blame the refs, and that's partially valid, but dude, you turn the ball over 5 times. You don't do that, you win by 20 points.
So what should I say to this dude here?
What?
I'll say, he said the Lakers are the biggest clappers ever.
I mean, they're up there.
No, they are.
Yeah, I'm saying it is what it is, but like I said, to me, it would be like, hey, if we were shooting 30% from the three-point line, we'd be up by 15, right? How many open threes have we just clanked? Wide open threes,
What are we shooting from outside right now?
Let me look. Probably less because I don't think we've made one since. Let's see here. Refresh page. 15.8%. 6 for 38. Jesus.
6 for 38?
Yeah.
From outside?
Yeah. You know what our free throw percentage is 69%.
Wait. We're 6 for 38 from 3-point?
6 for 38, yeah.
From outside?
Yeah.
6 for 38.
That is the number.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was pretty bad, right?
6 for 38? No way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh my
about
god.
it.
What the fuck? Really? Oh my god.
Let me see. I got a while before I gotta make a play.
Yeah, 6 for 38, bro.
I know we're 16 for 23 from the free throw. Again, you make 4 of these free throws, now you're up by fucking
6
4
for
more
38.
points. We're out rebounding them. We have less turnovers.
Bro, that's the worst stat I've ever seen. Oh my god.
That's not actually. You remember the Rockets when they played the Warriors in Game 7? They missed 36 threes in a row. That's the record.
6 for 38? Oh my god.
Did you hear what I just said?
I did, but I'm still...
It's still amazing,
I'm like,
I know. Hold on, let's see what happened here. It's off Rudy's knee. We're going to lose this challenge because of stupidity? Fucking so stupid. I told you not to challenge this fucking call. What a... Dog, I should coach the fucking Timberwolves. No, I was kidding.
No, please do.
I could be an ass coach. I can be an assistant.
You'll be Adam Sandler and Hustlers. Fuck it.
Good D, good D. Get that. Thank you. Let's go. Let's roll.
So it didn't matter. All that for nothing.
I'm just saying, but it was a stupid. It cost us a challenge now. So now, at the end of the game, we need one.
Yeah, I know. All that
Juju.
for a fucking challenge.
D'Angelo can make a 3. He missed
Good.
it too.
Good, D. Oh,
Fucking.
yeah, D. Come on, D.
What happened here? LeBron's
That's
all
your
fucking on the
shot,
ground
D.
crying.
Come on, D. That's your shot, D. Oh, what happened? He actually looks hurt.
Both.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't see him coming. That's the thing.
Oh,
It's one of those things that people are always like, he's not that bad. It's like, it's really not that bad, but when you don't see it coming, it makes it so much
it
worse.
hurts.
Yeah.
Right, because you
He
can't breathe.
actually, yeah, he
Yep.
ate that. I give him that.
Well,
That
that's,
was rough.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it's worse than you think.
Yeah, no, he's, honestly, LeBron's a big like tree. He'll walk away from it.
Yeah, well, no, especially because it's playoffs. But it's his knee or
And but
leg.
you know what though? Well,
The thing
he
is,
might not.
unless they call a timeout, he's gonna have to come out of the game though for at least a little bit. Was it knee on knee? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it is.
Yep,
More than
they
anything. It was
click.
knee on knee. If they were to slow it down, you can see their knees collide.
That shit hurts. I've had that before.
Watch
That's
his
painful.
left knee, boom, hits his knee or hits his thigh or whatever.
Yep.
Watch his
Yep.
left knee,
That's a knee on knee.
or like I said,
Boom.
knee on thigh or something like
Yep.
that. Yeah, he has to come
Yep.
out. He has to come out for at least a couple plays.
Damn. That hurts.
Dude, there's been a lot of dude. Luka and LeBron are getting fucked this game. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're getting beat.
He might be at
Yeah,
4
I think-
fouls. Like that's just a nice shot. Boom.
Bam. That was clean. Yeah.
I was saying I can't even talk shit or. Yeah, that's on Luka, right?
Nope.
What?
But that was a clean shot by AR though.
No,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah,
Thank
that was
you.
pretty smooth. Randall's killing it, bro. I love seeing Randall in Timberwolves uniform, bro. I love it.
Since he
He's
got
a
came
good
back
fit
from
for
his
Minnesota.
injury. Yeah, he learned how to play with us. Like
He's
that was the
good.
best thing that happened to him. I think is watching us play without him, so you get to learn how we play.
Yep.
And like
Yeah,
you said,
he's a great fit in
He
Minnesota.
just has to
though.
fit
Yeah.
in. Like we already have a good thing. Just fit in where
Yeah.
you need to. Like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He has a great fit. He plays his role very well.
He's doing it. Like I said, at the beginning of the year it wasn't, but
Right.
like everyone, I try to remind people, like when you make a trade like that, dude, takes a while to fucking figure out how to play
It takes
with people.
time.
Everyone plays different.
Yeah, it takes time. It's called chemistry for a reason.
Hachimura, late, missed it. Thank you.
Mm.
I see those
Ooh,
up.
air ball.
Come on, Ant.
Come on, Wally.
You gonna go to Juju with the small guy? I would. I mean, I get it. No,
No, still lagging. Oh, watch Edwards come in at the 5-minute mark. How much coming back?
no, he just missed right now. He just came in.
Oh, Edwards is in now? Oh, okay. I couldn't see.
No, yeah, he just came in.
So Rudy got that foul?
Rudy got the rebound from Ant's shot, and then you need him the most because of fucking shit. Because Ant's playing bad.
Agreed.
LeBron's back in. Do. Rudy, thank you. All right. We're up 1 this quarter so far. Let's keep winning this quarter. Luka just pushed off. Even Jaden's like, what the fuck? I saw that too.
You know, Rich pushes off, bro.
I know. And they call a weak ass foul on who? Better not be on Jaden. The fuck?
Where?
I don't know.
It
What a
wasn't
weak
even
ass
he was
fucking
shooting.
call.
He was passing.
It's
Because
just
he's
a weak
Luka.
fucking call.
Because he's Luka.
Ugh. Just
Anybody else, it would have been called. It's disgusting.
I just hate those fucking bullshit, stupid calls they do. That's like, come on now.
Yep. It's disgusting. Like if it was anybody else, it wouldn't happen.
Ugh.
Of course, he's going to make his shot.
There's 2020 for Rudy.
Ooh,
2020 for Rudy Gobert.
he missed it.
God damn
What's
it,
the
Mike.
foul?
We don't get calls, man. We're Minnesota. Nice pass.
Yeah, we went to push. Oh,
That's off. I mean, technically, they didn't see it, but it's fucking off Jared Vanderbilt. slice it off.
Can't
his
challenge
leg.
it either.
Nope. Here, watch. Hold on. It goes off his leg, but they
Well,
can't. You
Yeah,
can't
he got
challenge it.
cradled into his leg. Yeah,
Watch
you
right
can't
here.
challenge it either.
Boom.
Yeah.
Good D.
Ooh.
Good D.
Ooh.
Fucking Luca, but that's good D
That
though.
boy's nasty,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying?
Luca's fucking nasty, dude. Oh my god, he's fucking nasty. Oh, I respect that, bro. That's fucking hard earned points. So nasty. Oh,
Juju. Jay didn't get that.
wow.
Dorian.
This game's intense, dude.
Man, just imagine if we could hit a fucking shot from 3-point line
Yo.
this whole game.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh
Christ.
man.
Like I said, we'd be smoking them.
It's just gonna come down to it, though. It's gonna make me sick.
Oh,
Like, if we lose this game, I'm gonna be sick, bro.
I won't be sick because, like I said, we got another. Oh, one of their better players fouled out though. That's big.
We're going into LA and winning to knock them out of the playoffs in LA.
Yep, I'm saying
That's
that'd be
huge
great.
momentum, bro.
Oh, I
That's
agree.
huge momentum. Oh
Like I
my
said, I
god.
agree. I mean, I want it to happen too, and I think I still think it's gonna happen, but they're making us earn
Win
it.
6, 7? No, that'd be game 7 then.
No,
back
game
in LA.
6. Yeah, game 7 would be.
Back in LA. Yeah, game 6 is here. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. We're tied this quarter right now, anyways. We're still tied ball game.
Well, I'm not giving up. We could win it tonight. We're gonna win it tonight. Fuck it.
Oh, good D. Good D.
Catch up,
Good D.
catch
Good
up,
D.
catch up.
What are you guys up to?
Watching the
Come
Timberwolves
on, come on. Come on. 64 bit.
on my stream, so you
no.
can watch Timberwolves play.
Huh.
You don't have to.
So I was doing a lot of thinking about myself, and I'm pretty 99% sure I'm bipolar. That would really explain a lot.
You know, you might be on.
Rudy.
I'm pretty sure. You know, I think it's a spectrum thing too. So you might be on a spectrum.
Yeah. Well, I definitely know I am too.
Yeah, I mean, my girlfriend is something like that. She's on Prozac or whatever. So
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment here in 2 weeks to do an eval.
you know, so I'm saying like it can make sense.
Huh.
But you know, you got to do whatever you got to do to give you better mental health, whatever it is.
And I'm completely done drinking. My stomach and my intestines can no longer handle that. I think it was just like an overdose of gluten, more or less, because all I drank was like IPAs. That would probably make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Gluten-free.
But it's like,
shit.
nope, can't do it no more.
Gluten the bootin'.
So, oh hell yeah!
But yeah,
Just playing
we'll talk about
shit
real
out
shit.
of-
We're gonna talk about real shit probably in like a half hour around this game ends. We got like 5 minutes left of this game. We're
That's
up-
not a brush you off, brother. At
we're
all.
up-
I'm
we're up
listening.
one-
I hear
We're up
you.
1 point.
I hear you,
Oh,
brother.
goody goody.
Yeah, just watch the game with us and we'll talk after, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like we'll talk about real shit in like a half hour or so.
Yeah. All about hearing you out, but we gotta finish this
After the
epic
game
shit
ends,
off
I'm
first.
rolling like a few smokes. So.
yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Either way. Listen, we're just gonna get this dub. We're gonna move on to the second round. Get ready for the fucking Warriors. And
But
now
your
that they
buddy
got,
hanging
now
out
they,
with
get to,
us
they
now?
got to play a couple more games, and they're old, and fucking we're gonna be rested and young and awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh,
just
elemental
joined us?
damage.
Who just joined us? What's your name?
Mitch.
Nice to meet you, Mitch. I'm Josh.
Nice to meet you, man.
His
Yeah.
name is Bitch, not Mitch.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
I said
Oh, shit, I
I said
can't do
like
that.
a bitch. I didn't say you are a bitch. I said you're like a bitch.
Kind of like sandwich kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I even rhymed that too. Check that out. That's what I am. Yeah.
There's been a lot of last epoch since its second season, and I'm running around in a Spriggan form that is not life but cold.
Hmm.
It is fucking awesome. It is easy mode.
Plant guy.
Yep.
We gonna win this game, huh? What's gonna happen?
I always
That
have.
one
I
guy
don't
fall
know,
out?
man.
I'll tell you this:
it's
if I was
kinda up
actually
to
at
me.
the game, we'd win for sure because they don't lose when I show up. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
telling you. Just telling you, man.
Dude,
You were
gotta
last week?
coach him. You gotta
I'm
fucking.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
I'm lucky. I'm a rabbit, bro. I'm the luckiest of all signs.
What's the last
At-
one?
Oh, I found a dead rabbit on the side of the road. I cut its feet off for a minute until a lucky rabbit.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, let's go. Let's lock in. Let's go.
Oh, they don't need to know.
Game time.
My girlfriend's like, they
Game
lost
time.
once. I know, but they win more times than not.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Wild are actually in the fucking playoffs for once. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
wow, they didn't actually fuck up.
The Wild choked game 4 away, so now they're gonna lose the series. They're down 3-2 or 3-2. They should have been up 3-1.
Yeah, but Vegas is pretty damn good though.
No, yeah, no, I know.
That boy, yeah.
Before the series,
Rebound.
I thought they were gonna lose, and then I'm saying they had their shot to win it. Like if they'd have won that game, like they were up 2-1 going to the fourth, they're up 3-1 in the series. They probably win, but they blew their chance.
They got a clutch. Yeah.
It's Eminem, baby. You got one opportunity sometimes, and you fucking gotta make it count, right? Hit this.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
good.
God damn it, Jaden. Fuck, why can't we
Yeah,
just hit
dude.
1-3? 1-3 is gonna open the floodgates. I have that feeling.
We're like, dude, we're 6 for 40, bro. Come on.
I know we are.
That's pretty fucking bad. Like 6 for 40 from outside. That's insane.
Good D. Good D. Fucking horrible bounce on the rebound. Good D. Get a rebound. Thank you, Ant. Foul on who?
No?
On who? On Jaden?
No way. No way, bro.
Again, you can't
Come
challenge it
on.
or whatever you want to fucking call it because
He-
of fucking stupid ass.
He's at 3 now. So he's at 3 now.
Is he fouled out? Yep. Jaden's gone for the fucking game now.
Wait.
Where?
He is grabbing his arm. First, white dude grabs his arm, and then Jaden grabs his arm. So I mean, that one's at least more legit. You'll see, 'cause the white dude
bad.
can't, the white dude can't lift his left arm up. They run
That's
into each
bad.
other. How's that our fault when they run into each other?
I'm gonna try to keep LA in the game, bro. It's obvious. Look at LeBron with the illegal screen. What the fuck is that? That was LeBron's fault.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
What the
They
fuck
ran
you
into-
mean?
It's wide receivers that run into each other. It's like, how's that my fault?
What do you? That was
Well,
LeBron
thank you.
off the frame.
No, we get
Thank
the ball.
you.
They called it. They gave.
Illegal screen, huh?
Hey, it's 4:19. You got a minute? Me too.
Uh,
Mm.
I smoked when I was outside. I'm pretty chopped because all I've been smoking lately is that fucking
Oh no! Don't you fucking do this to me now. Thank you. God damn it.
CBD lighter.
For what?
The game went away for like a half a second. I was like, don't you fucking.
No, I saw that.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh,
Hit
increased
this.
cold
Hit
damage.
this.
Mm.
Randall.
No more threes. Fuck.
God damn it. Another open
No
three.
more threes, dude. No more threes, dude. No more threes. No.
That one he had a
Oh
shot
my
clock. No,
God.
shot clock. That one I can live with because of shot clock. You can't help it.
But still, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh no, we got 4 seconds. Randall. Thank you.
Yeah.
Boom, when they needed that. That was big. Randall's been on
Oh.
fire today. Thank you. They call a timeout too.
Dude,
Hell yeah, Randall.
the 3-point stats are insane, though. I've never seen this.
You ever see what?
The game, like a team shooting 6 for 30 from outside and
6
still
for
up
40?
by
Yeah.
3. Like, yeah.
We're up 5.
Like an up 5. Like, how is that
Because
possible?
we're winning the rebounding by a lot, and we're winning turnovers this year. I'll double check.
Well, no, but 6 for like 6 for 40 is fucking crazy. Like,
Oh, I know.
no,
Let me look at. Let me update the stats. Let me see here.
they don't happen.
Dog, we're 6 for 44 now. 13%. But we're out reading. We got 13 more rebounds. We got 9 more offensive rebounds, which is huge, and we have 3 less turnovers. So
6 for 44. Oh my god,
that's crazy.
that's insane, dude. That's insane.
That is insane. Like I said,
Oh
if you
God.
make just 5 more threes, like I said, we're up by 20 points. Like, this becomes a blowout. I'm just saying, like that's the difference between this and that. You know, like crazy. Like I said, realistically, we should be blowing this team out hella. Fuck, man.
These motherfuckers to Cancun, bro. Let's go. What the fuck?
Let Luka go back to Slovenia.
Yeah.
That's where he's from.
Yeah, them motherfuckers can play ball out there, though.
Everybody can play ball, dude. Basketball is like top 4, probably most popular sport in the world. Good deal.
Oh yeah.
They said,
Oh yeah.
They said he was out of bounds.
No.
Boo. Boo.
How that
Who
lays?
earns?
Oh, that lays fuck.
Let's see here. He was out of bounds. All right.
He was not.
He was. I gotta be call it like I saw it. He was out of bounds. His foot was
You
like
seen it?
half out of bounds when he did it. LeBron
You seen it? Okay.
Kang. Yeah, I saw it.
Mm.
LeBron.
Bro, he's
LeBron.
nasty. Though. He still got the mentality.
I mean, he's still LeBron James. He's a big motherfucking dude.
Oh yeah.
We call
That's
timeout
like Yao
now.
Ming.
Yeah, I mean, he's not that big, but I mean, for like his
Nobody's
size-
big as him. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
Have you
saying-
seen his feet? His feet are so fucked up from the
Yao
years of
Ming?
playing basketball.
Or
Yeah.
LeBron?
No,
Yeah, I've seen
LeBron's.
You know, yeah, no, I've seen him. Yeah,
It's
it's pretty
fucking
bad.
disgusting.
Dude, yeah, I
They're
mean,
pretty
there's-
bad.
There's a lot of people like so like there's a lot of NFL receivers whose fingers are like half bent
Yeah.
and shit from catching footballs their whole life. Like, you know, so I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people, dude, they take a fucking big toll on their fucking body when they play. Like,
Mhm.
any sport, any of these sports. Like when you're playing high end like this, dude. Like there's
Every
a lot-
day, all
I listen-
day,
I was saying I listen to a lot of stories where
24/7,
motherfuckers talk about how like it's the hardest thing is to get up out of bed and shit because of fucking how much your body hurts and stuff. You know, all that kind of all those stories.
Oh yeah. No. You start your whole day over with pain.
Hmm.
You start your day with pain. You go to bed with pain.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I said, I get
When
it.
you get
I
paid,
get it.
you know.
I mean,
When
I have
you-
my problems too. I have knee and hip problems. So, I mean,
Yeah.
not as bad as
me
theirs
too.
because obviously they're bigger level, but still. sucks.
No. Look, I got a hip issue and heart failure, so it's like
Yeah.
cool. I'll live it out, you know. Fuck it.
Yep. All right, somebody.
I'll tell you what, dude.
Give it
Heart
to
failure's just
Julius.
a trip, though, bro. Game time. Let's go.
Julius told you, give it to Julius.
Good
He's got Luka
finish,
on him.
boy.
Luka can't guard Julius Randle.
Good finish, bro. Luka can't guard nobody, so motherfucking free stuff on
No,
defense.
but I'm saying Julius is huge. I'm saying
Oh
they
yeah,
bully him.
yeah. 20. Yeah, he's at 20.
What?
8 for 15.
What? Thank you,
No, good rebound.
Waldo
Hell
line.
yeah. Let's go.
Ant.
Run it.
Thank you.
Mm,
We needed that
Yes.
6-point lead now.
Ooh.
Oof.
Let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
go, baby.
Feeling much
Let's
better.
go.
Come on.
We're
Let's
winning by
go,
5
let's
points
go.
now this quarter.
Got to keep up
Let's
the
go.
fucking
2
heat,
minutes
man.
left.
2 minutes to go, boys. Let's go.
LeBron clanked it. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Minnesota time, baby. Here's
Hey,
where we
take
get
20
them.
seconds off the clock roughly, and you got fucking
Slow it down.
minute 40 down. So 100 seconds
Ah,
left.
slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
And end the game. God damn it. Get the rebound.
Oh,
Oh, man.
God damn it. Couldn't get the rebound either. Fuck, man. Ugh. That would have been the game
Oh, my
sealer.
God. have been a fucking dagger, dude.
Luca, how's that not a
That was the
foul?
that was a dagger, bro. Ugh.
Rui Hachimura's been killing this. Fucking Batman. I fucking
Batman,
suck
bro.
Batman.
This fucking Batman is
So bring
clutch,
it on,
dude. That's
bitch.
clutch.
I'm Batman.
That's clutch. Yeah, that's clutch. Watch that screen, bro. Fucking on, D.
Old ass. Mike Conley. Thank you, baby.
Yeah,
I needed
yeah,
that. Old ass.
yeah,
Huge doesn't even play at the end of the
hell
games.
yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Mike.
He's
Hell
playing
yeah.
because Jaden McDaniels is fucking out.
Good, good.
I'm just saying, normally he doesn't even play
That's
right
what I
now.
mean. That's what I mean by Minnesota's deeper, though. We
There
have
we
that.
go,
We
baby.
we
There
can
we
feel
go.
that.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
hey.
go.
Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Because,
Let's go.
let's see here. It can be 40 seconds.
We're up by 6. Yeah. Slow it down. We got 10 seconds to go. Yeah, 49. Yeah.
Juju with the
Come on,
dagger.
pop it.
Clanked it.
Damn.
Rudy, no!
Ooh,
He had it
ooh,
too. He had the rebound.
ooh.
No
Gabe
threes. No
Vincent.
threes. No threes. No
Hit the
threes.
board. There we go. Don't foul. Yeah.
Yep.
Foul Dante.
Slow.
We gotta get the ball.
Slow.
There it is. Foul. There it is, bitches. I'm about to win this game. I told y'all.
Wasn't 5. Lion.
Bye bye, LeBron. Bye bye, LeBron. Bye bye, JJ. Bye bye, Luca. I love you when you're not playing us, but fuck you this whole fucking last 5 games, bitches.
Fuck you, bro. Yeah,
Old ass
bye.
man right there, Mike Conley.
Bye. Wasn't
Look
5.
at old ass. Boom. They call him Unk because he's the old Unk on the team. He's my age. He's 37, bro. He's old as fuck.
Series, bro. I said wasn't 5 at the beginning of the fucking series before even the game was played. I said wasn't 5.
I thought
I saw that
I
thing
thought
in
we went
5
home.
minutes.
Well, you see my post though. I said wasn't
Yeah,
5.
I know you did. No, I got you. I'm saying I
Yeah.
thought like I said, dude, I put money
Oh,
on
yeah.
them to win, dude, before the playoffs, so I thought they would for show.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I told y'all wasn't 5, bro.
Hell yeah, there we go, bitches. 8-point
Fucking
game.
Minnesota's ready for it, bro.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Dog,
Ooh,
and,
Minnesota's cold.
we're entering the Elite 8. The Elite 8. And then there was 8. Oh, don't be freezing on me now, fucking computer. Oh my god. Oh, I get to talk shit to people all day tomorrow. I can't wait.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. Like I said, Mitch, I don't know if you were. If the Timberwolves win the championship, at a minimum, I'm getting $2,600.
Damn.
So I have invested interest.
Yeah.
They were 40.
Great invested
They were
interest.
40 to 1 odds to win the championship before the playoffs. I was like, okay, I put 20. I put $50. I put $50 on that.
Nice.
So yeah.
They better win the fucking playoffs then.
Well, like I said, we're about to be in the Elite 8. Western Conference about to be us and OKC moving on. Houston's got to win 2 more games, and so does Clippers. I still think the Nuggets win it, though. That's a good series, though. It's been every game's been fucking super close. I think there's like one blowout game, actually. Oh, foul. Jesus. Didn't even touch him.
Foul.
Let me see. I gotta watch it. I try to be objective, so.
I try to be dejective.
Sometimes. Well, because, I have my biases. 'Cause I want my team to win, but I try to still, I see it as, I call it like I see it. Like, that's a foul, that's not a foul. Out of bounds, not out of bounds, or whatever the fuck.
Obviously, it's just the morality of good sportsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
And people get bent out of shape when obviously their team fouled, and they're like, "No, they didn't." It's like,
Right.
dude,
As a guy
Shut the
that
fuck up.
watches the Vikings games with Minnesota people at the bar, all I hear is, that's
Oh,
a penalty. I'm
God.
always like, bro, this one's not. Look at it, dude. Like, that's not a penalty at all. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. Like, It is
I
what it is.
almost forgot. Yeah, exactly. Artists become for the fall.
Third first round series win ever. That's crazy.
Nice.
Hey, both times we left the first round, we entered the Western Conference Finals, though. We're 2 for 2. You know, that means we're going to the Western Conference Finals, guys. Hell yeah. It's history, baby. There it is, baby. 7-point win. We won by 6 that quarter again. Fuck yeah. I wish I could listen to the fucking post-game shit, but I can't, or else I'd fucking get copyright. Copyright.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah,
But yeah, you can post the game.
I'm not. I'm posting it on my other screen, so people like on my streams can't see it. They just hear my commentary and like, me fucking around on whatever websites and shit. I was playing Risk and shit earlier too. Just so they see that, they just hear my commentary on the game. Like fuck, you know. It's like we're doing play by play, except for randomly we break into some real conversation for a minute. Like, oh, tangent.
Yeah, it's just tangent during the breaks.
And all that shit, you know. All right, I'm gonna roll a couple cigarettes and be back.
All right. Motherfucker, at least this is good XP. Yeah, I think I found it. That's it. Apparently, there's a shrine on here that just says boost everything. This ain't broke. Oh no, both of my puppies died. Don't worry, guys. People actually pay to buy this game to advertise for their stupid fucking farming websites.
Who?
Oh, stupid farming websites, you know, oh yeah, you can pay us and then we can grind you up to this or give you these items or whatnot, you know, to pay us. And they actually buy this game. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. In my Star Wars game, that you can sell your accounts and shit. People get them, you know, do all
Oh
the-
yeah, the Star Wars Old Republic, yeah, on that. Yeah, that's a free to play on top of that. It's an MMO, I'm not surprised. But this is not plagued with like a lot of other games because this isn't a free to play game.
Is Josh back yet? No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, at least he's on mute. Or he muted himself. Because if he is, I was going to talk shit because he kept saying, don't shoot the 3. And Mike Conley's old ass hit the 3. That put us over the edge. Thank you. Thank you, old ass man. Whew.
Yeah. It's shocking that Minnesota team might
Do something cool.
well, you never fucking know. You never fucking know.
I know. It's
Don't
just
wanna
one
say
round,
shit.
baby. Don't worry. I know.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's 32. We're 30 teams in the league. We're in the Elite 8, baby. We're in the Elite 8. Last year we made it to the Final Four. I think we're gonna do that again, and if we get lucky, hopefully we get to the finals, and then who knows? Comes down to matchups. Leave baby alone. Yeah. My poor cutie. They're trying to beat you up.
Hey, kitty.
Yeah. They usually, some of them are always randomly fighting. It's like, who's fighting? Why? Why are we fighting kitties?
There's cats. Especially if they're orange.
I have my orange cat's the coolest now. He loves all the loves. Anytime I pet another cat, he's always like, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. Jealous.
Yep. They do got jealousy issues.
Fuck, my Spriggan died. I gotta go to Spriggan form too.
Pocket shake, purse, pan, prize, fun, dolly, pat. Zoom, drop, reward, tilt, kick, bite.
I think this is the final boss.
Purse,
Almost.
buddy, purses, prize, money, reward. Pocket, maybe? Pocket. Yeah, let's go with it. No, not pocket. Oh, pot. Now I got it. Winnings. Pan. Pan is zooming. Pan is like this. Zooming. Shaky cam. Is there a tilt cam? Does tilt have anything to do with
Oh.
cameras? Or
Yeah.
wait, pocket cam. There's pocket cam. No, I was wrong anyway.
Pocket sand.
Never mind, I was fucking wrong. I was going shaky cam, pan cam, zoom cam, pocket cam, but never mind. It was wrong. It wasn't close.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do this little
Pocket
puzzle thing
sand.
on here, I'll see if I can screen share it actually. It's a New York Times. They do it once a day. It's a puzzle thing you can do. It's fucking
It's like an association thing, isn't it?
yeah. There's 16 words and you have to figure out how they connect.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that before.
Mm-hmm. So these are the words I got today. I gotta try to fucking connect it. Like I said, I was trying to connect cameras, so I was thinking like pocket cam, shaky cam, pan, zoom, like camera
Four
work
groups
or
of
something.
four. Okay.
But it wasn't that.
Uh,
Break. Break means like stoppage, breaking things.
Yeah.
Travel.
Breakfast.
Right? Break fast. Right? Pan.
Ham. I like ham.
Tilt.
Hey, final boss. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in.
Bite.
Flying in the sky, so fancy free.
Bite. Is there like a phrase with bite?
Pocket, dolly, pan, and what else? Nah, I don't think it works.
I know. So, like I said, some of these are fucking super hard. Some days it's like easy. It's like, oh shit, nice. Do. Shake. Shake is like a food. It's like shaking. It's like
Yeah.
earthquake. No. Like what else could it be? Shake. Kick is like death. Kicking it. Hanging out. Kick it,
Pocket,
shake,
dolly,
kick it,
fun,
shake it.
shake.
Zoom.
Pocket Polly.
Dalai Lama. That's not how it's spelled. That's not how it's spelled actually. Dolly Parton.
I was thinking dolly as in like a dolly that you fucking
Oh,
move
okay,
shit
yeah,
with.
like movie things. Yep. A dolly might help you travel, like move things. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
it
what I'm
could
saying.
do- I
That's why
mean,
this thing
I
is.
mean, if it pans, if it turns, then that,
See,
Oh,
pan,
it
I
earns.
thought pan was like panning, yeah, for like camera work. But like I said, that was my idea. But
might contain though. Like, so I was thinking like dolly, pocket, pan, and then there's nothing else that it contains though, unless a bite contains. But I don't think I would try that.
no, not yet. Tilt. Tilt can mean like you're mad too. Like
Yep.
mad, it can mean like cards. It can mean like just angle, tilt. I know, fucking this one's hard.
Zoom.
Fun
I mean,
time.
so is it? What is it always associated with? Is it just
Not we don't know yet till we do it. Like
Just
this one, the
some
first
sort
one I
of-
got right was
okay.
winnings. It was pot. So like winnings, pot, prize, purse, reward.
okay? Yeah, that one's easy.
Yeah, there's always one that's easy usually. Sometimes two. I kind of feel like travel and break almost go together. Like you're taking a break, you're traveling, you're
Things you do outside of work,
Vacation.
something on vacation. Yeah, so like
something that does not work.
break, travel's fun. Break,
Uh,
maybe. Pocket.
I don't know what I would. What else
I know.
I would do here?
I know.
Drop doesn't work. Zoom doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only thing is kick it, but it's like, is it? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Kick it.
That's I know I'm saying that's too loose. Drop it like, drop in like a feature like music, drop in singles, drop in.
Things you do with money, maybe. So pocket, travel, fun, and
Change. Funds. Yeah.
It wouldn't be funds. It would have the D and it'd be funds like that.
Oh
I was thinking for fun,
Yeah, I
But,
know what you're
yeah.
saying.
or things you do with money, but I don't think so.
Fuck. Zoom. A Zoom call?
Kick, shake,
Like a Zoom
bite.
call? Hold on. Zoom call. Drop call. Pan call, no. Kick call, no. Maybe. A fun call, maybe.
I don't know if you do
Pocket
drop,
call?
bite, kick, and
Like
shake.
a pocket
I don't
call.
know.
A pocket call.
You know
a
all
Zoom
the skills
call,
more than.
A drop
Ooh,
call.
that's good. That's good.
Hold on. Travel call. Break call. Bite call. Pan call. Tilt call. Kick call. Fun call.
I don't know. Ooh.
No, fuckers. I didn't even get any of them right. It'll let you know if you get 3 right. Fuck. I thought I had something. I thought I was working on something I just thought of, like randomly.
It's good.
I know that's what I'm saying, but that's why I like doing this, because even if I don't get them right, it makes you have to think outside of all the boxes. You have to think of every little thing. Fuck,
You
man.
said you tried. Did you try pan tilts? Fucking what else were there? It's like a thing that you do with a camera. Like I don't know. If
No,
it
I
was
did
a
do that
camera
one. That
break.
one. Yeah, that was one of my wrongs. You
Yeah.
get 4 wrongs a day. Or that was one of my wrongs. This was my other wrong. I got
Damn,
one more
dude.
wrong. I mistake. I pushed pocket instead of pot when I guessed my first one, so I got one
Oh.
wrong that I should have never. One wrong that I should never have got. I was like, fucking A, because they're right next to each other. Fuck it. A bite size, bite size, fun size, travel size, pocket size, break size.
Better guesses than I have.
Oh, I got it. Yes.
Nice.
I can't believe I thought of that. Something was size. All of a sudden I saw bite, and I was like, size? Like bite size. That's what I'm saying. You have to think of all these little stupid ways of thinking of things. All right, we're down to this. If we get it right, we win, or we get it wrong, we lose. Fuck. Dolly is still pushing things. Maybe break. Like break room. Is there a Zoom room?
Things associated with work. I don't know.
Maybe.
Dolly, break, Zoom, and
Well, I'm thinking like rooms. So like, is there like a pan room, a tilt room, a drop room, shake room, kick room? No, I don't think so. I was thinking break room and Zoom room, but I don't think that's right. All right, hold on.
things associated with weight. Dolly, shake. I don't know. Drop? I don't know.
I know. Hold on.
Dolly, drop, shake. Shake weight.
I know. Shake
Break
weight.
weight.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Drop
that is.
weight. Shake weight. Drop.
Oh
weight,
yeah, drop weight. Yeah. Dolly.
Pan weight.
I don't know what Zoom.
Kick
Yeah,
weight,
not Zoom.
maybe.
Tilt. I don't know. Kick weight. What is that?
Like you're kicking the weight off.
But tilt would be might be a little associated with weight.
Tilt. Tilt a whirl. Tilt.
But then you gotta look at the other things too. You know. Like
Oh, I know. Don't I get it?
Zoom, break, pan. Kick, I don't know what those.
Like
Wait. Are they apps? Is Kick an app? I don't fucking know.
Kick is an app. That's where you can
Break?
stream.
Mm-hmm.
Break?
That was an old ass website.
Pan? What the fuck is pan? What the fuck
I
is?
don't know. But I get Kick and Break could be like, and even Zoom. I could see them 3. Was there a Tilt website? I don't think there was a Drop or a Dolly. Shake. Fucking A.
Yo.
Stupid ass words.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that would be the only thing that I could think of at this. Let's think more though. I guess. Fuck.
It's my last guess, so I was trying to I try to like have a good one.
You have to.
You know, it's my last shit. It's my one opportunity in this lifetime. Just kidding. Shake it off. Just kidding. Break it up. Shake it off. Kick it off. Drop it off. Oh, drop it off. Shake it off. Drop
Things
it
to
off.
do with gravity. I don't fucking. But no.
Shake it out. Zoom it out. Pan it out. Tilt it out. Dolly. God damn. Yeah, what else
Kick
is a
as in,
dolly
like,
besides a
internet,
person?
or-
And like you're saying, a push. Like you push it away. Like a dolly. Dolly up. Break
Kick
up,
somebody off of something.
Zoom up. Dolly up. Break up. Drop up. Shake up. Pan up. Kick up. Kick up. Break up. Break, shake.
right.
All right, fucking.
Beat the campaign on season. Woohoo.
Oh, fucking. What was it? Stop as a habit. A break. Oh, it's so fucking
Jesus,
close. Oh my god.
okay.
And my camera thing was close. What did I get wrong? A dolly. A dolly for the camera.
Oh,
I'm so stupid. I had the other
Huh.
three. I had the other ones. Fucking stupid me.
Mm-hmm.
Pan camera, tilt camera, zoom camera, dolly camera. Fucking fuckers. I
Uh-huh.
was trying to get this. I was close here. Fuckers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta return to this.
So yeah,
stupid...
Brandon, you can do that once a day. It's fun. It's New. You just Google New York Times connections.
All right.
no, it's like the first thing that comes up.
Mhm. It's gonna be the same one today because it's the same for everybody. But I'm saying, if you ever want to do it by yourself,
Yeah, I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna fucking win it.
hell
Yeah.
Actually, will.
We'll win it.
All right, my buddy sent me the new Trump executive order started yesterday. The strengthen and unleashing America's law enforcement to pursue criminals and protect innocent citizens.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm thinking this is where he gets to go into your house. The fucking Nazi shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Too bad that's protected underneath the Fourth Right.
Amendment.
Yeah. Well, I call the first four the rights because they are the original rights.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think
Fight
it's
me
the-
on it.
I think it's the first 8. The Bill of Rights, whatever the Bill of Rights is, that was our first ones.
Yeah.
I think it's like 8. Actually, I think it's 12. Hold on. Bill of Rights. When are these? Oh, there's 10 of them. 10 original Bill of Rights. So the first 10 are your rights.
Exactly. So that means they step foot, they deserve to be shot. And nothing they can fucking do about it.
God damn.
Right.
Wait, what? I don't even know what we're talking about.
The first 10.
Uh,
The first
basic
10 amendments
knowledge.
are the Bill of Rights. They're the first 10.
Oh.
Each per
yeah,
10
that is
seconds.
Basic.
Yeah, people don't like right now the 4th and 5th. Trump's going after the first. He went after the second with the bump stock ban. We don't really. He's trying to say that we're housing soldiers and shit, going without consent.
So, oh my god. Yeah, it's so
because they're
ridiculous.
terrorist people. So if you're holding fucking MS-13
Dude.
gang members or shit, you're
Uh-huh.
housing.
He's so fucking retarded, man. It's just so it's so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Like it's so fucking bad.
By not giving people due process, he's giving people the 6th Amendment. He's breaking that by all criminal prosecution accused shall have a speedy and public trial, impartial jury. So they're not getting that either.
No.
Any suit that's over $20 must be tried under jury. That's the 7th Amendment. And that's your double jeopardy. Shall be otherwise re-examined by any other court. Eight is excessive bail or fines or cruel punishment, so that's good. Number 9 says that enumerations of the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny nor disparage other retained by the people. Mhm.
People are retarded. They don't know their shit.
Yeah, dude. It's just people that don't want to learn versus people that do want to learn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Here is the
Happy Lord.
purpose of Trump's new executive order. The safe community rely on the backbone and heroism of a tough and well-equipped police force. My administration is steadfastly committed to empowering state and local law enforcement to firmly police dangerous criminal behaviors and protect innocent citizens. When local leaders demonize law enforcement and impose legal and political handcuffs that make aggressively enforcing the law impossible, crimes, thieves, and innocent people and small business owners suffer the most. My administration will therefore establish best practices at the state and local level for cities to unleash high impact local police forces, protect and defend law enforcement officers wrongly accused and abused by state or local officials. Oh,
Oh,
try to
poor
make it,
them.
try to make it where you can't fucking try to go after the cop for doing something wrong. Oh, wrongly accused. Okay, and surge resources to officers in need. My administration will work to ensure that law enforcement officers across America focus on ending crime, not pursuing harmful, illegal race or sex-based equity policies. Ugh, we can't have black people be fucking officers or women or nobody else, because why would we?
Exactly.
The result of the law-abiding society in which tedious laws enforcement officers protect the innocent. Violations of laws are not tolerated, and American communities are safely enjoyed by all citizens again.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Oh shit! Before I
Sorry.
keep reading, Josh, I just wanted to remind you that we won that game because old ass hit that three in the corner when he kept saying "stop shooting threes."
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
I got you. I just wanted to point that out quick.
Oh, I was there for the end of the game. I've seen it.
All right. Section 2. Legal defense of law enforcement officers. The Attorney General shall take all appropriate actions to create a mechanism to provide legal resources indemnification to law enforcement officers who unjustly incur expenses and liability for actions taken during the performance of their official duty to enforce the law. This mechanism shall include the
AKA
use of private sector pro bono assistance for such law enforcement. Oh, wow. You know what?
AKA lawsuits.
You know what's funny though is that remember how he did those things against the fucking law firms? He extorted them to get them to work pro bono for free, right?
Yeah, pro bono for free. Yeah.
I was saying, but now he's gonna make them work for these cops for free. That's what he's gonna use that money for. He's trying to make it where if cops fuck up on duty, they don't get charged as much or whatever. It's less charged because they're on duty.
Bro, I'm
It's
telling
official.
you right now, dude. Like when the cops pick up on duty and get filed lawsuits and they get charged, that should come out of the pension fund and not taxpayers, because then they wouldn't fuck up as much.
I mean, that would be cool too.
Thank-
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah.
My whole point
Just
is, in
saying.
general, to me, it's like anything, dude. Nobody's supposed to be above the law. The cop, president, who doesn't matter. So if they fuck up, they should have to face the same consequences as anybody else who fucks up.
Anybody
right?
else?
That's kind of my
Well,
thinking.
yeah, that's the immunity that they got. Though, what they called?
They do got some immunities. They got more leeway than we do because obviously they can hold guns and point. I mean, like they got more rights than we do per se in the sense. However, it doesn't just give them the right to beat people's ass for no reason or fucking whatever.
I just don't like the freedom of choice to have to either choose between deadly force or not. I just don't like that. Like, there's no threshold. Like, either it's they call it or not. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no. My point is, like with police cams now, we can watch it, so we can see if they were the right or the
they're-
wrong. And the thing
but they're
is,
easily manipulated, though. They're easily manipulated. You think they're not?
in today's world, not as much because there's people with cell phone cameras and everything, so there's like usually multiple views of the same incident too.
True that.
But
Okay. Yeah, good
I'm
point.
just saying, like, I don't know. But I've watched a lot of cop shit to fucking just to verify my own fucking thoughts and beliefs because, you know, there's a trial going on. Instead of listening to that, maybe I should just watch the fucking 5-minute video and see what I kind of think, you know,
Right.
just off the basic evidence and shit, you know? But I'm saying Trump's trying to make it where you can't get them. He did an illegal thing to extort the law firms to work for free for him, and now he's gonna use that money to help these cops get out of fucking sticky
It
situations.
was all
where
over
they-
the fucking board, man.
Well, this just came out yesterday. This executive order. Section 3 is called Empowering State and Local Enforcement. The Attorney General and others appropriate heads of executive departments and agencies shall take all appropriate actions to maximize the use of federal resources to provide best new practices to state and local enforcement to aggressively police communities against all crimes, expand access and improve the quality of training available to state and local enforcement, increase pay and benefits for law enforcement, which they already get paid a fuck ton of money, dude. Like, okay. Strengthen and expand
Do they
legal
really get paid a
protection.
fuck ton of money though? Like, do they really get paid well?
Yeah, dude, they're getting paid like 100 grand plus a year, every one of them.
Oh, okay.
My buddy, my brother's buddy's a cop, dude. They make a lot of money,
Mm-hmm.
and they should.
I'm
I'm
not
not
down
saying they
there.
shouldn't, but like, I'm just saying,
Mm-mm.
like, there's so
They
many
definitely
things.
should. I
There's so
mean,
many more people. They're up there. But there's a lot of other people that should get money too, right? Like
yeah,
nurses
like healthcare
and
workers
shit.
and
Like,
shit.
there's a
But
lot of.
yeah.
I'm just
Mhm.
saying.
Paramedics and shit. Yeah.
Here's the bad part though. When you get to this, seek enhanced sentencing for crimes against law enforcement officers. Promote investment in security and capacity of prisons. So he wants more bigger prisons. Which, why do you need more bigger? Like, isn't your job as a government to stop people from going to prison, not plan on them going to
Right.
prison? You know, like,
Right.
to me, it's like, why don't we have more mental health institutions to help people not be these criminals and stuff? Like, that's the
Versus
problem.
prisons where they call it reconditioning, and it's really not.
Dude, all you do is meet more criminals and learn more and do better here. You know, like,
You're reconditioning the condition to become a revolving citizen, right?
uh-huh. Here we go.
You know.
Yeah. Within 60 days of this date of this order, the Attorney General shall review all ongoing federal consent decrees, out of court agreements, and post judgment orders to which a law or local law enforcement agency is a party and modified, rescind, or move to conclude such measures that unduly impede the performance of law enforcement functions. That's a weird sentence. I'm trying to dissect that. Federal
Yeah, me
consent
too.
decree. Ongoing.
It's really worded.
I know. If I had more of a lawyer background, I could understand this just a little bit better.
It has like it has like the threat with the intent, with the threat. So it's kind of like a double,
I know,
like what do you like a double entendre kind of thing? Like, what are you trying to say? Like,
right? Well, I think it's basically says within 60 days of if we like what you're doing, we're gonna give you a lot of money, and if we don't like what you're doing, we're gonna start taking away your federal money.
so it's like if you like to, if you want to see the monster on page 6, turn to page 13, kind of
Yep.
thing. Like,
Kinda.
what? Like, or if not, you can backtrack to page 7 to test your feet.
Right.
I'm like, no.
Oh,
Don't look
I'm
at me.
Luis.
Yep. All right. It says using national security assets for law enforcement. Oh God, this sounds bad. Within 90 days.
Wait, start over.
Within 90 days
National
of the date of
security
this
clause, what?
order, the Attorney General and the Secretary of Defense, in consultation with the Secretary of Homeland Security and the head of agencies as appropriate, shall increase the provision of excess military and national security assets in local jurisdictions to assist. So he just gave due for the National Guard to come
Yeah, it sounds
be
fishy.
police officers.
That sounds fishy.
That
Yeah.
sounds fucking just horrible, right? Can we all
Yeah.
agree that sounds bad?
And state anybody?
Hmm.
That's the final straw. Is if this happens and Kent State happens again. Yeah, there's going to be a full-on revolution.
There might be. I
You
mean,
need civil war.
or civil war, let's say, but yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna cause a civil war.
Within 90 days of this date of this order, the Secretary of State or Secretary of Defense, in coordination with the Attorney General, shall determine how military and national security assets, training, and
Mm-mm.
non-lethal capabilities and personnel can be most effectively be utilized to prevent crime.
Let's see.
Oh, you
Non-lethal
mean
could
the
be.
pro-Palestine?
Yeah.
Yes, basically. That, or even like if we get too big of fucking Trump fucking pushback, or like remember all those, what were they, where everyone goes to the Capitol the same day, that shit, if they get too big, you probably be like, shut it down, even though none of them have been violent at all.
Oh, no, don't shut it down. Keep on going, guys.
I know.
You resist
Let them
on.
spill the blood. Let them spill blood.
All right. Section 5 says holding state and local officials accountable. Oh no. The Attorney General shall pursue all necessary legal remedies and enforcement measures to enforce the rights of Americans impacted by crime, and shall prioritize prosecution of any applicable violation of federal criminal crimes with respect to state and local judicials whose officials A, willfully or unlawfully directed obstruction of criminal law, including by directly and unlawfully prohibiting law enforcement officers from carrying out duties necessary for public safety and law enforcement. So there you go. There's your fucking. That's your fucking gonna break into your house and shit. If you're
And
willfully
Bondi needs to fucking die.
Well,
She needs to die.
The thing is, it's not just her
Who?
though.
I
She's the
know.
AG.
Pam Bondi, our attorney Jenny.
Oh.
And unlawfully engage in discrimination or civil rights violations under the guise of
Nope.
Look, it's how can you do unlawfully engage in discrimination or civil rights violations under the guise of diversity?
U.S. Marshals,
DEI.
come on, do your fucking job.
So if you're pro fucking DEI shit, they can send the fucking the military at you, or like the National Guard and shit. Is that basically what that line says? Unlawfully engage in,
Yeah,
in
that's if they're
discrimination.
willing to.
Yeah,
That's the thing. They gotta send vetted soldiers.
dude. There's troubles everywhere, bro. Don't worry. They have their people. Use of Homeland Security Task Force. The Attorney General and the Security of Homeland Security shall utilize the Homeland Security Task Force formed in accordance with Executive Order Trump just made, protecting the people against invasion to coordinate and advance the objections of this order.
We just kill him?
Yeah, this is your fucking. He's gonna go in your house if he thinks fucking you're holding a fucking Jew.
Come on, federal marshals. Because federal marshals have every right now to arrest him.
I think someone did file, but it doesn't even matter though, because nothing's gonna happen. But I think someone filed an impeachment thing on him recently,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter.
So it just has to fucking kill them all. Straight up. Mar-a-Lago dinner party. Whole cabinet's there. Moab. Deed is done. Or just surround the place. Oh, the true soldiers that are still left.
This Michigan
true
guy,
military.
This Michigan guy, Thandar, entered 7 articles of impeachment against Trump.
Yeah, I saw that.
I haven't read into it. I just knew it happened, but I know that's the whole thing. The thing is though, if the Dems can take over in 2026, they can impeach him then and try to do it if they get enough numbers. All right, what do you got to win?
Yep.
I think it's 2/3 of the vote. Hold on. How many votes to impeach the president? To impeach president, the House of Representatives needs simply. Oh, just a majority is 50%. Oh, 2/3 of the 2/3 in the Senate. That's what I was thinking. 2/3 of the senators. Hold on. What do we have for Senate? What are we at? Let's see here. How many Dems? How many Republicans? That's not what I want to know.
Big problem is voter apathy is a huge problem in this country. That whole mindset, why should I vote? Because either way we get fucked. It's like,
I know.
because one way we get fucked a lot less than the other way.
No, there's always that. Right now it's 53-45. Technically, independence. The one is Bernie, so technically it's 46. Bernie's always a Dem because technically he's independent. So I mean, you need to get to 67. If they could swing it at least like 8 to 10, that puts them up to 55, 56. They'd still probably be short, but it just, I don't know. Honestly, they should have done it after fucking January 6th like they should have, or they're gonna do, but they didn't. They pussed out like bitches. Like punk bitches. What you doing, Brandon?
Not shit.
Nah, shit.
Just rubbing one out
Yep.
to Willie Nelson.
Oh,
I'm only stripping when you talk, Mitch.
To Mitchell.
Ooh.
Keep talking.
Summon loot lizards.
Right. more.
The loot goblins or loot lizards? That's a fucking dope ass shrine. I like that one. No, I gotta sift through all this bullshit.
Did you see the shenanigans with Trump? Talking about how they're photoshopped pictures of Garcia's shit. He's like, it says
like,
MS-13 right there.
Wait. They're not. It's not Photoshop or whatever the fuck he said. Like, it says it right there.
I know.
You
He's like, it says it,
know?
MS-13 right on his fingers.
Yeah, like you said.
It's like, dude, that is fucking photoshopped.
The tattoos aren't. He's saying that the fucking thing was. It's just funny.
Dude, seriously, come on. It's so sad. It's so sad.
It is.
It's
Dirty
so fucking
tactics.
sad.
That's the only way that they know how to fucking play.
It's fear mongering. I've been calling people out for that
Yep.
now recently. I'm just like, oh, you're a
Yep.
fear monger. Like, no, I'm not. I'm like, bro. Because this person was like, oh, there's the rapists and the killers and this and gang members. I'm like, oh. I'm like, so white people aren't rapists and killers and gang members? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you mean? And then like, I was like, you don't even know the stats. Because if you look at it, illegals are doing less crime than the regular citizens because they don't want to get kicked out. Like, they're on extra good behavior for that reason.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, there are shitty ones. I'm not saying there ain't. You know, like, I get it. But again, it'd be nice if we knew which ones were actually the shitty ones and which ones are the good ones. I wish we had a process for that. It's weird. Maybe someday we'll figure out a process to do all that. Be nice.
Yeah, that would.
I don't know, something like a court
Damn
system
that.
where you have to show evidence and stuff. I don't know, something like that. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Yeah. A madman will make that system up one of these days.
Oh man. Some people, it's no big deal. They came in here illegally, they can leave illegally. Okay, bro. Now my new argument, whenever people are like, in their country, this is what happens. I'm like, cool. So in Iran, they cut off people's hands for stealing. Do you want to do that here in America too? No?
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up then. What are we talking about?
Yeah. What are we talking about again?
I always tell, because they're always like, well, in their country, this would happen. I'm like, you're right. Cool. What country we in? I forget, you know, because God knows.
Yeah, sometimes I forget too nowadays.
It's getting that way worse and worse every day.
It's fucking horrible.
Like I said, I can walk people down the line of you're basically sympathizing with the Germans in that time frame. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Bro, you just admitted to this. What do you think that means? Like, you ever actually think about what you just said? Of course not. I always love when people are like, I don't watch Fox News. I'm like, well, I don't know. You're spewing the same talking points.
Yeah.
Like, okay. You had me confused.
Yeah, could have fooled me. Not really.
I'm an independent thinker. I had this dude earlier. I debunked his whole like the moon landing hoax shit like in like 38 seconds. Like he said something. He showed me something like you know the fake boot print thing, or not fake, but the different boot prints. You know, you seen that?
Maybe
No.
some of it was fake.
So like there's the footprints on the moon are different than like his.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
are different
that
than the
one.
ones in the museum, and he's like, look at, there's so much different stuff. I'm like, yeah, you know why? It took me 1 second because they wear a special boot when they're on the fucking land on the ground because it helps with traction and shit. Like, it was really simple. I'm like, you know, that took me 30 seconds to debunk you. Like, don't you feel like any shame for being debunked in 30
Yep.
seconds on your fucking belief? Like, that should actually.
That's always happened.
He's like, well, I just said I don't believe the story. I'm like, Well, yeah, but now you're talking about it and you're trying to make a claim. Like that's the problem, right? Like you don't
Oh
understand.
yeah, and
Like,
that's why all the other foreign space agencies have taken a picture of the moon
know.
lander there, and it's still there.
yeah, no,
It's like, all right,
you could put like a laser to one of the mirrors or something. Like they did something like that where it's crazy. It's like,
yeah.
and there's just so many other things. It's just the point. It's like Jesus, like I said, you have no shame.
Like, are you that fucking dense?
Well, like I said, that's my point. It's like you have no shame, dude. I can debunk you in 38 seconds. All it took me to Google. Like, well, you didn't even make me work for it, bro. It was the simplest thing I could have ever done.
I know.
Like I said, if I sounded that stupid, I would fucking feel really bad.
It's like, fuck, your mom made me work for it more than you did.
Like I said, even when I was a conspiracy guy, dude, I at least had answers. Like if someone asked
Mhm.
me questions, I'd be like, "Oh, here's why." Like you can't even do. Like I said, you don't even do the work.
Yeah, you were like Dale Grebel. Actually, had always had an answer for everything.
Yeah, I mean, I found out later it was wrong, but guess what? At least I had one to fucking fall back on when someone's like,
Uh,
"How do you know the 9?" Like, because he's asked me about 9/11. I'm like, you know what? I used to think like that, and guess what I did? I learned more about it, and now I know it's fake. You know why? And I showed him some of the things. I'm like, that's why. Like, it's not hard, bro. You're every right wing conspiracy guy, dude. You're the
I
same
think it
as
was
everybody else.
Ron Paul. Ron Paul, our senator, was saying, "Oh yeah, 9/11 was an inside job." Just he all of a sudden just came out with saying that just recently.
Did he?
It's like, wow, a Republican believing a conspiracy theory. How
I
droll.
used to love Ron
Was he
Paul.
saying something like that back in the day, or I don't know? He was anti-war back in the day.
He's
when
always
it was,
anti-war, yeah.
dangerous to be that. Yeah.
Oh, at the time, I thought it was great, but yeah, learning about geopolitics more and understanding like how it links our money up and fucks everything up, like.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you can't let monsters fucking like Putin fucking run the world.
Yeah, fuck damn.
Just saying, nobody wins that way. Fucking Putin. Did you see that Ukraine's gonna sign the fucking the chips deal or whatever the fuck with America if we protect them?
Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
They're gonna sign chips.
or whatever the minerals deal, whatever the fuck they call it.
Really, they're that desperate to deal with Trump.
Well, the thing is, because their capital's being attacked, so I guess it's fucking real
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
It's just stupid, though. Like, why should you have to give up your fucking... I don't know.
Yep.
The thing is, I get it to an extent. Like, obviously, if we're going to help you win a war, I mean, it'd be nice if we get some payback. I'm not saying that, but...
Yeah.
It's the how and how we got... Like, how we got here is horrible. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure Ukraine's going to still have to give up their fucking... They're going to try to have to make them give up their land. And say, this is not your land no more. Crimea or whatever. Fucking silliness.
Typical Russia, just conquering.
Yeah. Well, like what we want to give up to whatever. It's like basically giving up all of the East Coast in America.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want to do that?
Why wouldn't you? It sounds like a swell time.
I didn't see that Josh left us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dating.
Well, I heard it. Yeah.
Oh, did you? I didn't.
Why did you just say something? God damn it.
I know. I also looked. I was about to ask him something. I'm like, wait, he's not here. Never mind. JK. Like, I don't even like you.
Yach.
Biatch.
Bitch.
So bring it on,
Is-
bitch. I'm Batman.
Is natural.
Hi, Wivey. I know. You want all the love right now. Give me love. Give me love. I'm YB. Yeah, bro. Oh, a sleepy little guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta try to head to bed soonish. Douche. Douche. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Mr. Yawns. Mr. Yawns a lot.
Mr. Johan. Yawn.
Mr. Lee Ho. Mr. Lee Ho. I got to go with Mr. Lee Ho.
Mr. Leho. Mystery Ho.
Mysterio. Mysterio.
Bleh.
Rey Mysterio.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
see.
fine. Don't be a Chris Benoit. Don't be him.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sorry guys, I just lost my fucking mind.
That's pretty sad. He was pretty cool.
As a wrestler, yeah, he was cool, but I can't believe that fucking happens. Or happened, I should
Well, I
say.
mean, that's a mental health thing.
Fuck yeah. It's probably, whatever, CAT scan or whatever, CTSE, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I don't know. That's some serious
Yeah, probably
shit.
wrestling
Concussion.
did a lot of
sure.
damage to his brain.
That's what I'm saying, concussions and shit.
Oh yeah. Like pretty much all professional sports except for baseball.
Right? Pussies.
Baseball just has to deal with a lot of arm problems.
Yep, different. I try to tell my brother all the time, like, David, there's a reason why baseball players can play 162 games in a year, and all the other sports play not many. You know why? Because one's way fucking harder to do than the other.
Exactly.
He gets so mad. He was like, nothing's harder than playing baseball. Like, dude, fuck the fuck off, dude. No, that is not true at all.
So nothing's harder than playing baseball, you said?
Yeah. He's a fucking baseball dude. I always give him shit. Like, you know, baseball's dying, right? Like the average, because I looked it up on the average baseball fan is 55 years old. So I'm always like, David, you know that once like all the old people die, nobody's gonna watch baseball no more.
Pretty much.
I know. I give him
So
all the
goddamn
stats.
boring.
It is
America's
so
favorite pastime. Not anymore, it ain't.
boring. Yeah, before we had things to do. You're right.
Yeah.
Baseball is boring as fuck. You go to bed in the third inning, you wake up in the eighth inning, you're happy. You're like, oh, thank you.
Yep.
Just be the
Right.
Yeah, fuck it. My dad and brother love that shit. I find it so fucking boring.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't do
At least
this.
golf is a little bit more interesting, at least.
You know what? I don't like golf much, but like when it's like the Masters, like the big tournaments, I
Yeah.
like it then. That's pretty dope. So I will preface. But yeah, if they're both on TV, I'd rather watch golf. I tell people all the time, I'd rather watch tennis than fucking baseball too.
Oh yeah, by far.
Tennis, they're fucking moving their ass off. That's a lot of fucking work. I give them mad props.
Yeah, tennis is not easy on the body too,
Mm,
especially on the legs because you couldn't like your whole body because you're running and then stopping, then running and
Mhm.
stopping.
I'm honestly surprised they don't have more fucking like knee problems,
Back issues and shit.
I'm not saying like
Yeah.
knee, like from stopping and shit. I'm surprised like one time their knee, they go to stop and their knee just doesn't. Because as a person that it happened to them, surprised it just hasn't.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's happened before.
I mean, I bet it has, but you'd think there'd be way more of it, honestly. Because
Oh
like
yeah.
I said, they're stopping and shit so many times. I'm saying like in football and basketball, even baseball to a slighter degree, pretty much every year there's probably like 3 to 20 players getting their fucking knee blown out.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't hear about in tennis. Like, I never heard of, like, Andre Federer is out this fucking week. You know why? Because he fucking tore his shit up.
Level 59.
If only we could fly. Take him to the Maxim Bridge. You know what song I'm singing, right?
Biscuit style.
Yeah, I'll say, you know
Yeah,
what
my
song I'm singing.
generation.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Limp Biscuit, man.
I know, I listened to that shit a lot back in the day.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize my Spriggan died.
What died?
My Spriggan.
My Spriggan.
Because that's all I'm rolling with my Druid.
Spriggin' in the riggin'.
I'm Reagan. I'm Don Regal. Cousin of Don
Yeah,
Cheadle,
Don Rickles.
right?
Oh. The hell fell.
Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. Bombastic general. Oh, shit. Do 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 do. Ooh, fuck. Hey, babies. Mm-hmm. Free Fernando.
Free Gucci Mane.
Wolves in 5. Yeah. Is this your king? And the king's knocked down. I love it. Bitch ass. Who would have thought? $482 billion in unrealized losses this last quarter.
For who?
America in general, stock market and shit.
Oh.
The economy as
Oh.
a whole. Like if you had stocks in the market, like before this, you're pretty much always making money except for a little bit in 06, 08. That's the recession times, good times. Bad times are 2018 we had pretty bad years. That's Trump time. Funny how that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You think?
Funny. Oh my god, these people trying to get in a fucking cruise and there's a big fucking brawl fighting. Stupid. Carnival Cruise.
Really?
Dog, he jumped in line on me.
Jesus.
Like, dog, we're all going on the same fucking boat.
Yeah, who gives a
The
fuck?
boat don't leave without me, without you.
But he disrespected me. Who gives a fuck? Oh my god, I hate people so
Security
much.
runs through so late. Oh, cut the video out? What the fuck? Stupid ass video then.
Ugh.
People douchebags.
Pretty much.
Ooh, for intelligence charge.
Here you go. This is for adults. Cleaning is just putting stuff in less obvious places and then wondering where you put them later.
Right.
That's me. I'm always like, babe, where the fuck did we put this stuff? I don't know. Some person got a fake says MSP St. Paul 13, like MS-13, but it's St. Paul, Minneapolis St. Paul.
Huh.
All right, I'm gonna get off at 1, so it's 4 minutes.
Dude, I don't need to know that.
Yeah.
I don't need to know
I'm
that
just
now.
fucking power throughing, power leveling this character. Yeah. Cool. I don't want that fucking goddamn gauntlet. Stop dropping it for me. Oh shit! Don't stand in the flame.
Boom, 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 boom. Rudy.
Rudy.
All right. I think I'm about to head to bed.
All right.
All right, guys.
Peace out, man.
Peace out.
All right.
Have a good
Later,
one.
dude.
See what Snow's talking about here.
Ran like Josh Perry or anything, they would have had a
I
way.
mean,
of,
she
like,
didn't
pricing
even like
money.
get any like votes in the primaries. She's got fucking pushed out there and like, oh, here you go.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck. It's a private organization. Like, if you're
I
gonna
mean,
worry
I
about,
think America should have come to a civil conclusion of voting independent.
I mean, what we're seeing right here is just like the polarization of like both sides. Like, I think the only
Yeah.
issue here is that
Yeah,
the
but
wealth.
fuck both sides.
Oh, I did. I think that's like just a challenge to take. Like, I don't say fuck both sides. I think what's happening is it's just like the wealthy versus like the average American. Like, that's it.
Like the only people that are benefiting from like economic crisis and volatility is people with money. And if you think otherwise, like I hate to break it to you, but you're a bit lost.
All right. Any other conspiracy theories?
Conspiracy? What's a conspiracy theory about that?
No, I'm saying like any new topics.
Oh, I mean, most of my other takes I think are pretty reasonable. I mean, you might not agree with them, but I can defend them pretty well.
Yeah, you're pretty good at that.
What was that?
I said that you're pretty good at that.
What do we think of Trump's last executive order where you can say you can go into people's houses and shit and search for illegals?
Well, I don't even think Trump can read, so I don't even think he's writing these pieces of
I don't
paper.
think
Like,
he's
let's be
writing
honest
either,
here.
but
Like, I don't even think he tweets himself. I think people tweet for him. Like,
probably.
Oh no shit.
like you hear him speak. Like, I think the only tweets that he makes are the ones like in all caps, like terrible grammar. Like, other than that, the ones that are like I don't know, a paragraph long. I
I don't think
like,
he
it's
tweets at
fucking-
all. He doesn't have time for that shit.
What do you mean he has time to like do everything? He spends all day golfing.
Yeah, he spends all day on the fucking news, bro.
I don't know. I think it's just
Has he been to the golf range since he got in this time or no?
what was that?
Has he been to the golf range since he got in 24 or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been
When?
he's golfed like
You
mo-
want
like
pictures or what?
I'm asking.
I'm saying, do you want
Yeah,
pictures or something?
he's
Or do you-
golfed. He's golfed a lot. I think he's
I'm
golfed
just
like more
hearing
than-
that he spends all his time golfing, so...
I mean, what do you think he spends all his time doing?
Well, you made the claim that he spends all his time golfing, so I'm just asking.
Let me see.
What do you think about the
Trump's
liberals?
gone to
attacking
Trump
Teslas?
Organization properties 428 times. One in every 3
This
days.
year?
Yeah. He's played 261 rounds
This
of golf.
year.
I don't know,
This year.
Where the fuck did you
this
find
year-
that at?
Oh wait, yeah, that was the last time anyways. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just looking it
Oops.
up right now.
Hold on. I just put since President Bush to look up 2024, I guess. Or-
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
So out of the past 100 days, it looks like he spent 40 days of his on his personal properties.
That's reasonable.
Which it seems it doesn't say.
He's
He
played
specifically
20. He's
spent them
played
golfing?
at the time he played 23 rounds of golf in 92 days,
Yeah,
which is
it's a lot.
25% of his time.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So I mean, yeah, he always golfs. That's nothing. I mean, the thing is, I don't even really like. That's a
It's not always golf,
I
but by
honestly
your
don't-
standard,
I don't
it's
care.
always golf.
Well, I mean,
I
like,
really don't
it's
care
just-
if he
that's
golfs.
like a couple hours of his day. It's not like the full day.
I mean, for some reason you care enough to go like, yeah, he always golf, so...
Well, I mean, it's like you ask him what he's spending his time doing. Like I don't see him.
It's just a weird,
How
weird way to say always then.
golfing, bro.
Well, I don't see him trying to actively work with Congress to get legislation passed, like improve the lives of Americans.
Well, there are two separate branches, are they not?
Yeah, but they usually work together, like we've seen
Yeah.
historically. Like, what do you mean? You just don't think they communicate whatsoever? You don't think they work together?
When did he say that?
I mean, obviously they work together, but you're the one saying they're not.
They aren't. Are you kidding me?
Are
Are you
they?
see what's like?
What did they pass
do you
see what's
what
happening?
legislatively?
Do you have like a fucking earpiece like stuck in this office so you can back up this claim that they're not or no?
Well, what legislation have they passed?
Well,
this
what
whole time?
legislation are they working on together to like that's bipartisan? That I mean, the most bipartisan like work that we gotten done was under Obama. Like ever since Obama, like it's
Nah,
become more
Biden-
polarized.
So
Biden got way
are
more
we,
done.
are we shitting on Biden this time or no?
What was that?
Are we shitting on Biden now
No,
or no?
Biden had the most.
What-
Honestly,
Oh,
bipartisan.
okay. So Biden is great.
I
then.
would say I'm not him, but I'm saying I would.
Well,
say
I think well, Biden only did 4 years, so I was just talking in terms of like the full 8
total
years of
numbers,
Obama.
Yeah.
There was more bipartisan like work done. I mean,
But-
we got a few like key pieces of legislation passed under Biden. I'm not shitting on
But
anyone.
Regarding your earlier topic, yes, I agree on one sense in regards to your earlier topic is that you guys could probably ran like almost literally anybody else and won in a landslide, but
Yeah.
ultimately you guys fucked yourself. So
With Kamala.
Yeah, which is why
with
I
Harris, yeah.
advocate, which is why I advocate for election reform. But like the only people that support that are a few individuals in like the Democratic Party. No one else
Wait,
wants it.
Snow,
What
Snow,
would
who's
this
the
election
head of the
reform
Democratic
be?
Party right now?
What is it? I
Is
think
it
it was just
Hakeem
replaced
Jeffries?
with. What was that?
Is it Akeem Jeffries?
No, it's not. I don't believe.
So what would the election reform be?
I believe that we should introduce ranked choice voting. I believe that we should be an independent group that draws up maps for congressional races in every single state. I think that we should make financial disclosures more strict. I believe that we should have open primaries. Those are just off the top of my head. There's a few more that I believe in, but those are the key ones.
I think ranked choice would be great.
Yeah. Well, also I believe that even just to get on the ballot. Well, ranked choice, I think they should need like 100 signatures for congressional races just to get on the ballot, because just throwing your name up there and getting on, I think creates like confusion for voters, which we've seen in Alaska. But it's like when, I don't know, a Republican congressman gets elected on ranked choice voting in Alaska and then immediately introduces a bill when he gets elected to ban ranked choice voting for congressional races across all of America. It's like, why?
But given today's rules, whether it's an open or closed primary, what does it matter?
What was that?
What does it matter if it's an open or closed primary today?
Why does it not matter? Because I think when you
Why
run for
does it
office, you
matter?
shouldn't be. Because I think when you run for office, you should be looking to represent everybody, and allowing everyone to vote for their candidates is much more important than just trying to cater to one specific group of people.
Yeah, but like you said before, when Harris suddenly, somebody else used this euphemism, by the way, Harris suddenly got pushed up on stage, and then, well, all Biden's votes suddenly went to her, and your response was they're a private organization that can do what they want. Then what does it matter whether it's closed or open?
I think you
just
talked
told
about
you.
overall, not just this past election.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to like see serious reform, I believe that we should remove party endorsement from ballots.
True.
Yeah,
Like, I
run on the merits
I-
instead of being a Democrat or Republican.
like I think that we should focus on depolarization of America and focus on a more unified front to like achieve things.
How do you plan to achieve that?
Hopefully, educating people to vote for people that stand for these values.
Yeah.
But like
Like
when you vote
people
someone in that
voting
gets elected
values.
on ranked choice voting and immediately turns around and introduces a bill to like ban it in federal races, that's kind of outrageous. Do you not think so? Like I
Like, that
don't
was
think
bothering
that.
me. What did you just say?
What was that?
What's that?
I don't think that when someone gets elected on ranked choice voting in Alaska and immediately turns around and attempts to ban or introduces a bill that looks
Got
to
him in.
ban ranked choice, ranked choice voting across every federal race is kind of a problem. Like, I don't think that those people should be necessarily elected. Like, wouldn't you want to make elections more
Hang on, I gotta
transparent,
deal with my cat.
accessible to everyone? Right, definitely. I think he had to go.
No, he had to go tend to his cat.
Yeah, it's all good. But I mean, like, or like when you attempt to, or when specific candidates launch lawsuits to uphold gerrymandered maps, I think that's an issue. I think that those people should never be elected to office. Like,
Yeah.
but they still get elected.
Guys, I've been expelled from university yesterday.
Why?
For what?
Guys, I messed up my final exam, so
And what
Okay.
class?
so they said me like, yo, bro, you don't have a retake soon, so get lost. You take your paperwork and get lost.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why is they so, like, you know, they're
Yeah.
so furious for international students? Like, yeah, that is like a kind of racist. So, you know, I ain't from, I ain't from the USA, and yeah, they don't have like. Okay, so guys, in general, USA universities don't like international students. They hate them.
Do they?
No, I don't believe that's true at all. What?
Yeah, I don't know where
No,
you got
bro,
that from.
Hello,
that is
Pat
true.
Boy.
I don't. Wait, like which specific universities are you talking about?
Columbia University.
Columbia University doesn't necessarily hate. What is it? International student.
I think your teacher just hates you.
I don't even think the teacher like hates you. I mean, like,
Yo, bro, I'm
for the most part,
CS.
like,
There's a lot of variables. in
My
this.
major is CS.
I mean, for the most part, I don't feel like
Computer
teachers really hate anyone.
science.
They make it
Oh,
annoyed
it
at you, like
sucks.
being disruptive.
So
Let's talk about the Teslas being blown up and shit.
yeah, how about that?
It's
Yeah, what do you think
I
about
don't
that,
know
Snow?
that.
It's stupid.
Well, I think they should be. I think they
Wait,
should
let's
be
not talk. Let's
in
not
charge
talk.
of vandalism.
Yep.
What'd you
Well,
say?
yeah, it's domestic terrorism, right?
Well, yeah, it is.
Obviously.
Okay, well, that's up for discussion. I don't think it's that big. of a
What?
So,
deal.
so
I
let's
think
say,
if you
for
commit a crime, you should be
example,
arrested.
yeah, let's say, for example, Obama had like a fencing business. So when Obama was president, as protest, I went through and systematically started like blowing up fencing yards, right? in like his company. I started going to like I went to this location, blew up some fences, went to this location, blew up some fences. I don't like Obama, so I start blowing up his property. Do you think that's terrorism?
Or
Is it done
like
by like a
people who
coordinated
have his
group?
fencing.
Oh, hold on. I asked him a
Is it
question.
done
Can he
by
answer?
a group of people? Like
No,
It
a
doesn't have to be
coordinated
done by a
organization?
group of people.
like,
Like,
a
Can't
Hold
I
on.
answer?
Hold on. Is it whether or not it's terrorism? Whether or
I
not
think
it's done
most
by
of that would
one
just be
person
charged
or
with
a
like
group?
vandalism.
No,
I mean,
that's
if
not
one
what I
person
asked.
is
okay,
able to
what
achieve
about
that,
the Boston Marathon bomber? Was that terrorism?
No, it was just vandalism, bro.
Yeah,
no,
it's just
because that
mass. It's just like a mass shooting.
no. I mean, there's key differences here.
Oh, there is.
No, there isn't. It's
Yeah, there is key
it's
differences.
politically
I gotta
targeted
get
Okay,
the
okay. Let's say that someone left their dog inside their Tesla and it got blown up.
But
Yeah,
like
okay,
blowing up
Aaron.
property for political reasons and blowing up like government officials' buildings and property for
Yeah, but
political reasons.
is that well? Like, I think the big thing is like one is it to incite like violence or fear into like a specific like party.
Yeah, of course it was.
Yeah, it is.
That
Are
was the
they-
intent, and that's what it did.
Well, what in violence are they inciting?
Okay, so
By
they don't want people to
blowing
buy
up
Teslas.
property.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Do you think terrorism is only hurting people, or do you think like blowing up government buildings can be terrorism without anybody getting hurt?
No, I think they both could be terrorism, but like I think there's like key
Okay,
differences.
so I don't
in,
know
like,
why
the
you just brought
situations
that
happening.
up.
So
What do you
hold
mean?
on. By your logic, 9/11 was not terrorism because they
Wait.
didn't really want to. They just wanted to
Wait.
fuck with America.
No,
Wait,
it 100% wasn't.
wait.
It literally incited like
Hang
fear
on,
into
Snow.
It was
the
a
American
group of
people.
people. It was two people.
Snow.
Go back one sec.
So, can we not agree that the overall message that is being delivered here, stop supporting this guy or else?
What was that?
Stop supporting this guy or else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Is that
agree
the
with. I
This
don't
guy
agree
is
with
Elon
the.
Musk, which we're
I don't
referring
agree
to.
with. I don't agree with what's happening.
Yeah, so ultimately it is to incite terrorism into somebody, to incite fear, like stop supporting this guy because we do not approve of them.
I mean, they
And
don't
we're
want.
now
I mean, sure.
Tesla's
whichever
really
means
think
it
that-
takes to have you stop supporting somebody because of political reasons.
Yeah, but we look at like previous like case precedent here, and like what are these like crimes usually charged with? Like even for like officials in like lower offices, like any type of like act against them is not usually charged with terrorism. So what makes this necessarily like any different?
It's
Well,
organized.
Are we talking about whether or not something's
it's
charged as
mass
terrorism?
organized.
Hold on. If we're talking about whether or not something's charged as terrorism, that's a different debate than saying it's terrorism or not. We can move on to that debate if you want, as long as you come to the conclusion with us that you think it's terrorism, right?
Yeah, I think it could be argued. I literally said this from the start.
I mean,
think it could
to be
argued
honest,
that it's terrorism.
No, I'm
But,
asking
like,
you.
the
What,
fact
I'm
that it's
asking you.
being
Hold on.
charged with
terrorism.
I'm asking you. What do you think? Do you think it's terrorism, or do you think it's not terrorism?
I mean, yeah, I think in some cases it could be argued it's terrorism.
What about the group of people who are going around blowing up Teslas? Do you think that one is
I
terrorism?
literally just told you, yeah, I believe that it could be argued that it's terrorism.
No, I'm asking you if you think it is terrorism.
Yeah, I said in some cases I'd have to look at the specific case, as I don't like to do a
Yeah.
general blanket
Hold on.
over
I don't
everything.
know why you're weaseling out of this so hard.
I'm not
asking
trying to
you
weasel
if
out of anything. I just told you.
He's using his words very
He's going by
specifically.
case by case.
Hey,
Yeah,
let
like,
me
I said
ask
by
you a
case by
question and
case
say
basis.
yeah. I'm giving you the case. I'm giving you the
Yeah,
literal
I don't know
example.
enough about it to like
That's a broad
definitely,
case. That's what he's
definitely
getting at.
clear.
Who's the person?
Okay,
what was
can you spend 5 minutes googling it and come to a conclusion on it? Because you came in here antagonistic to the like we came in here saying these
No,
things are
I've
definitely terrorism.
not been
And you
antagonistic
said,
one bit
oh, hold
here.
on. You definitely are. We came in here saying it's obviously terrorism, and then you said, I don't know about that, right? That's how you came into approach the
No,
conversation.
I've
You
always
came
said
in
that
here-
I believe in some cases that it could be argued that it's terrorism, but I don't believe in
You
showing a
understand
broad
how
like
that's weaseling out of the discussion. You're not
It's
saying
not
it is or
weaseling.
it isn't.
You're-
You're just saying in some cases it
you're
could
coming
be
in
argued
here
that it might be
looking
terrorism.
for an argument. I'm not trying to create an argument. I'm saying I'm not going
Okay,
to do a
well,
broad.
hold on. Then stop
saying
talking
every
for a
single
second,
instance is
okay?
terrorism.
Because you're not because you're weaseling out of every single question I ask you. Are you able to go look up this case, do maybe 5 minutes of research, and tell us whether or not you think it's terrorism?
I already agreed with you that in some cases it could be terrorism. I don't understand why
But
you.
I never asked you. I never asked you that though. I never asked you
Yeah,
whether or
but
not
in
you
this
think
case, I
a-
very
but
well
these
could be
cases are really
terrorism.
similar. They're all
What?
really similar. They all involve
Hold on.
fire.
I never. You're answering a question you were never asked. You know that, right? And then you get upset that you're
I'm
telling
not
us an
upset,
answer to
dude.
something we never
You're
asked.
not understanding my words.
I understand your words clearly. You're not answering the question I asked.
I am agreeing with you. I don't understand what the problem here is.
You're not agreeing with me. You're
I
you're
literally
using
am.
okay. Then let me ask you a question. Okay, it's a yes or no question. Okay, do you think the case in Vegas where the guy blew up like 15 Teslas in the Tesla yard, right? Because he didn't like Elon Musk and he wanted to protest the federal government, Donald Trump and Elon Musk's federal government. Do you think that's terrorism?
Elon Musk isn't part of the government.
Okay,
He said
can you answer
Elon
the
Musk
question?
and
one
the
indi-
federal
that's
answer
one
the
government.
question?
individual, not a whole group or
Can you
organization. That's a little bit
Yeah,
different,
but
right?
he literally said
answer-
Elon Musk and
Can you
Trump's
answer the
government.
question? Can you answer the
He's
question?
part of Doge.
Based on the facts there that you gave, yeah, I would argue that would be terrorism.
Okay, then we're in agreement. Those terrorist attacks
Yeah,
were
I
terrorism.
literally was agreeing with you from the start. You just didn't understand what I was
No.
telling you.
No, I understand what you were saying, but you weren't using words that explicitly said
Dude,
you agreed with it. That
literally-
was the
I
problem.
don't know every single case off the top of my head, and I'm not going to go through every single case. But yeah, I wouldn't
I
just
didn't
do a
ask you
blanket
to do
statement.
every single case. I asked you
Yeah,
one
no,
case.
you were asking me to do a blanket statement. That was the problem that I literally had.
No,
And
I
literally
didn't.
said
I
in some
asked you
cases
one specific
it could
case.
be argued.
I only ever asked you one
No,
specific
before
case.
that question even came up, and I said I don't know enough about it to make a statement.
That's fine. That's fine. If you said that and left it at that, that's fine. But that's not agreeing with what I said.
No, I am literally.
You saying because
agreeing.
you can do one of the two things. You can say one, I don't know
Dude,
enough about
I
it to have an
literally am
opinion, and
agreeing
two,
with
I
you
agree
that
with
it
you.
could
Right?
go either way.
You can't simultaneously say you can't
True.
simultaneously say I don't know enough about it to agree with you, and I agree with you. You know how those are two contradictory statements. They both can't exist in a
I
vacuum,
literally
right?
said that just in different words.
Yeah, you said both of those things. They're both contradictory. They both can't exist at the same time.
Yeah,
That's what I was
because
asking.
they
Come
could,
on.
because it's not a case. It's a case by case basis.
Yes.
Yeah, I only ever asked you one example. I only ever asked you
Not
about
in the
one
beginning,
case.
you didn't.
Well, I-
though.
Yeah,
Not in the
you
beginning.
did
I
not
could have
in the
conflated
beginning.
it. It might have
In the
been someone
beginning,
else.
you
that
said
I'm
No,
you
giving
could
I
do
a
it as
absolutely
general
did in the
statement.
beginning. I only
Look,
ever
I'm not
mentioned
trying to
one
argue
case.
with you, dude. I just told you what I believe.
Yeah, I understand that. And now we know what you actually believe. It took like 10 minutes of prying, but we got there. Now we actually know.
Not really.
What?
No, we know.
I've given the same answer that I gave from the start.
Yeah, until you reworded your question into a specific case in Las Vegas.
Yes.
And then he said, yes,
Well, yeah,
agree
I
on
only ever
terrorism.
talked about
No,
that one
I
case.
said
You
based
were
on
in
the
the
facts
beginning.
that he gave.
No,
so
no,
based on
you
the
said you
information
No,
that he
no.
gave.
Which other case did I talk about? Sorry.
You weren't talking
You
about
made it
you
so
said
it
it
was
in like a
you were
generalized.
making broad statements the whole time until the very end. Then you made it specific.
Yeah.
What was the broad statement I made that wasn't
You
applied
said
to
you
one
said
specific
anybody
thing?
that burns down Teslas and shit, they're all fucking terrorists, right? Domestic terrorists. That's how you started.
No,
the
And then,
no,
sentence.
and
I
then he
didn't say that.
replied.
I didn't say that actually. That's
That
a
is
lie.
what you said. That all three of us.
That's
said
kind of
that.
like what you said.
You're the only
It's
one
just
that
not
doesn't
the
know.
I
exact
said,
fucking
by
you're
word,
saying
but it
you're
was
saying that I
phrased
said
like that.
you're saying I said anyone that burns down a Tesla is a
No,
terrorist.
it wasn't
I don't
you
word
said
believe
for
that.
Tesla
word.
No, I
buildings.
didn't
That
You
say
said
that.
all the
was for you.
terrorists burning down Tesla buildings and this and this. That's domestic terrorism,
No,
right?
government buildings.
No,
He
I
never
didn't say
said
that either.
No,
I
Tesla
just-
Teslas
he
in
started,
general.
He started with Teslas originally, then he switched to government. Now he's getting a more specific case. That's how we switched
And
this
then he
whole
also
conversation.
changed
No,
it.
he
And
didn't.
then
He
he
started
also.
out with government
We
buildings.
were only
No,
ever
he
talking
didn't start
about
with
the one
government
case,
buildings.
and I was only
You were
talking
not
about the
talking
one
about one
case.
case.
And when he
No,
was,
the
yeah,
original question
let
I
me
heard.
let me explain. Let me explain.
Hold on.
Mhm.
The
Don't
original
interrupt me when I'm
question I
halfway
heard.
into my first sentence and then say I'm wrong halfway through my first sentence, right? So
The
I only ever talked about the one specific case. The older times
no,
when I was asking about other
Mhm.
things were hypotheticals when he gave an answer.
no.
No.
The original question was the attacks
Yes.
against Tesla
Mhm.
would be classified as terrorism, and I
Mhm.
said in some cases it could be argued, yeah, it could be terrorism, but I don't believe.
Yeah, that's exactly
It's
what
not my
happened.
exact words, but I
Mhm.
said something along the lines that
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
not
yes,
going to do a
that's
blanket
exactly what happened.
statement, and then it was eventually changed wording was changed, and then you brought up this specific case, and then
And
you
then he
also
agreed
mentioned
with
that
it.
specifically attacks against Elon Musk.
I think you're
and Trump's
confusing two
government.
different people here. Because I wasn't talking about all the attacks against Tesla or anything. I never said anything like that.
My stance hasn't changed.
Okay, it's fine as long as you condemn, these terrorist attacks against the
I
United States
condemn
government,
any type of
members of
violence.
the United States government.
Yeah, I condemn any type of violence.
Yeah, they should. Go
Really? What about freedom fighting? You condemn that?
Freedom fighting, like in what? Like again, that's a pretty broad statement. Like specific. What's an example here?
An example? I don't know. Like, let's say, for example,
Like
you're
fighting to
doing
liberate
nothing
from an
wrong.
oppressive and violent government, possibly.
Doesn't need to be violent. It could just be like, hey, for example, the government's going to knock down your door and come inside and take you to jail because you didn't pay your parking fines, but you never actually did the parking fines. Like, what if you resist against the government? Then do you think that's
Well, is that what
fine?
the law says, and that is what representatives have been elected to vote for?
Well, I'm not asking law. I'm asking
Well, this is
whether
what
or
I'm
not.
asking. If it's against, because that sounds like it's like if that was happening in the United States, that
Okay,
sounds
is
like
there
an
any such
oppressive.
thing as an immoral law?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But
So whether or not
usually
it's
what we
legal
have is
doesn't
a
necessarily
democracy
matter,
where we
right?
elect people to pass this legislation based on what the people want.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If there's such a thing as an immoral law, does it matter whether or not the immorality is legal?
Well, that wasn't the initial question. It was like if the government was
Well,
doing
it's
this,
a follow-up.
is it
It's a
against the
follow-up
law?
to a question
He
that
said, "Let
you-
me ask
you
you
answered,
this."
right?
He wasn't saying the same question.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it a democracy? Have these people been elected by their constituents to pass laws that they have advocated for?
Or you just
So,
passing
so you're saying that it's
bucket?
possible. So if it's like an authoritarian regime, right, where they don't have a say, it'd be okay to violence them?
Well, that would usually be an oppressive and violent government.
It's fascist.
Usually, but what if it isn't? What if it's just one guy who makes decisions but nobody gets a say?
That is usually
That is authoritarian
a
and
dictator.
fascist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fascist.
Yeah.
You just said the
I mean,
words
or
in more words.
Or just any authoritarian government. It could be like ancient Rome, where there's one guy who makes all the decisions, and then
And
the normal citizen doesn't really get a say.
A dictatorship, right? Wasn't that called a dictatorship? That's what
it
I
wasn't
mean, it
always.
was called the Republic. It was called the
No,
Republic.
because
Yeah, but
no,
it was called dictatorship.
transformed.
I mean,
Yeah,
both
it
sides are the
transformed
same.
from it transformed from a republic to a dictatorship,
Yes. With Julius Caesar.
and that is when
Right,
violence
but in
started
the Republic,
happening.
there was many times in the Republic where the vast majority of Romans didn't get a vote.
Yeah, and look how that turned out.
Well, it turned out great. They had one of the longest lasting empires in
Well,
Europe, and they affect culture to this day, despite being 2,000 years old or 500 years old, depending on your frame of reference.
yeah, but they no longer exist for a numerous amount of reasons.
You're right. They're just simply the longest lasting single government in society that has ever happened in this planet, right?
Yeah, because there's mistakes with certain types of governments, and one of them is that dictatorships don't usually last that long, or when authoritarian figures step into power.
You're right.
and
This
so-
one just lasted 500 years, or technically 1,500 years, depending on your frame of reference.
Are you being pro
Yeah, I
fucking
don't-
dictator now? Is that what you're saying? We should have a monarchy?
I don't know
No,
what,
I'm just
like,
saying
you're
that
trying
I'm
to
just
get
saying
here.
that he's wrong. I'm just saying he's wrong, and the things he's saying are wrong.
No, I'm not
It was-
saying
he
you're
said
wrong.
it was flawed because it was flawed. It wasn't a perfect system. If it was a perfect system, it'd still be around today, correct?
Also, I don't know what you're trying to get at here. I mean, I literally said that. Yeah, there can be immoral laws. I think we agree on most things here. But you're coming in here
Yeah,
with
so
very
what I'm
argumentative.
asking is, you said that violence is never okay, and then you condemn all violence. I'm saying that
Well, I
there's
said I
definitely
condemn violence.
justifiable
I
violence.
said I condemn. Yeah, I condemn all violence. I believe that as we evolve in society, that we can achieve
Without violence.
certain goals without resorting to violence.
What about self-defense? Let's say some guy's trying to rob you. Do you have a right to shoot him to protect you?
Yeah.
Protect
Yes.
yourself?
That's self-defense.
I mean, to protect yourself. I mean,
Yeah, but
are
that's
you?
also violence, right?
True.
Yeah, I know. Well, I would say it could be classified as violence, and I would say in certain circumstances, I will concede my previous statement. In circumstances where you fear for your life, I would say unprovoked violence
Or
is more.
defend-
Wait, so what about the Carmelo Anthony incident?
So
where he
why
stabbed him?
can't we just say that unjustified violence is bad, right? And then you
I
can
literally,
bitch and moan about whatever.
do say that unjustified violence is bad.
I know you say that, but you also said all violence was bad. Now we've changed what
Well,
you
I
believe.
literally
in.
just said I conceded my past opinion. I said that unprovoked.
Right. I
And-
understand that. That's why I'm just trying to wrap up what you were just saying, and I'm giving you an option
I
to amend
literally
your
agreed
statement one
with
more
you, dude. I
time.
literally just said I conceded my previous point, and I would say that unprovoked
I
or unjustified
understand that.
violence.
So I'm asking you. I'm not asking you whether or not you said this. I'm asking you, can we say that just unjustified violence is bad? It was a
I
question.
literally just
Why are you so
said yes.
defensive?
What are you trying to do? I literally
I
said yes.
understand that, but you're bitching at me right? Constantly saying, "We agree, dude. We agree, dude." I know we agree. I'm just trying to ask you: is
What
it
are
a
you
good
trying to get
statement?
me to
That's all I
say?
did.
Okay, but if y'all agree, why are you still fucking on the
Yeah, why
topic?
on the
Yeah,
point?
what are you trying
I
to
don't
get me to
know.
say?
I'm not
don't
trying to
know?
get you to say anything. I'm trying to have a conversation, and every time I ask you questions, like, "Bro, I agree. I already amended my statement, bro. We already agree." Like every other sentence out of your mouth is that shit. I'm just trying to get to a conclusion
Because
and
I
get to a
don't know what you
discussion.
want. We're not like arguing about anything or debating about anything here. You're just like trying to like trap me into quote these gotchas, and I don't know what the end goal here is.
Okay, you don't know what the end goal is. That's fine. I don't know why you constantly stop me from getting to my points by saying, "Bro, we're doing this, we're doing that." Can't we just have
Because
a normal
I've agreed
discussion
with
without you
you.
being so insecure?
Okay, okay,
I
hold
know
on,
you
hold
agree
on.
with me.
from this
New
point.
first
And I'm
topic,
asking you, and now the topic has moved on to: can you stop bitching and moaning as to whether or not like we agree and actually just answer the questions?
I literally answered the question and say, yeah, we agree. I literally said I conceded my previous point, and I would say that unprovoked or
What was the
unjustified
last
violence
question I
is not
asked you
okay.
before this derail? What was the last question I asked you?
Dude, I don't know. You've asked me a ton of fucking questions that don't
Okay,
matter.
so I will ask it. I will ask it again, right? I'll
All
ask it
right.
again because I guess you didn't listen. You were too busy bitching about this nonsense, right?
All right, ask
Can't we
it.
just say that? Can we instead say? Can't we instead just say that like unjustified violence is bad, and then we can just bitch and moan as to whether,
Yeah, you already
and then
conceded
we
that
can just
point.
bitch and
I
moan.
literally have said this.
You just keep.
You
making the
haven't
same
said
point.
yes to this one yet.
He did, just like
There's
before
a
we went through this whole
distinction. There's a
tirade.
distinction. There's a distinction, right, between this question that I asked and the previous question,
Yeah, he
right?
already
And
conceded
then
it.
instead of just saying, I understand he's conceding it, and you say that you conceded something 10 times before I get to my point. I didn't even finish my sentence before you're saying, yeah, I already agree with you, dude. I already agree with you, and trying to shut down the
I was asking
discussion.
the same fucking question.
Because there's a point to it, and I don't get half a sentence in before you open your fucking mouth saying how much we agree, but I'm trying to get to this point where we didn't agree.
Then get to that point instead of going around in circles.
You're arguing about agreeing and not agreeing.
That's what I'm trying to, and this is like the 4th time I've tried to do it and every single time some fucking dumb fuck says, "Well, that's literally what he just said." No shit, it's what he said.
Yeah, but so why don't you go to the next point instead of the?
Yo, why are you
previous
so mad
point?
at me? That's what you said.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try one more time in a minute.
Dude,
I'd
I'm
say
lost.
it's
Is
done.
all I can say.
It's quite
Ask
a
your
fucking
question.
room.
I won't say
Yeah,
anything.
you're going in fucking circles right now.
That's what I'm saying. Just circle.
What do we disagree on?
What's your opinion on trans people?
I really don't. I'm gonna be honest, dude. It's like such a small like percent. It's like a percent of the population. Just kick it back to the states and let them deal with it how they want to.
Abolish it.
Why?
Because it's fucking stupid. It's a mental illness.
Okay. I'll give you guys a topic then. How do you feel about the Department of Education?
Fucking dumb.
Why? You don't think we should have no
Because
standardized?
No.
because so many people go to college and then they just drop out. Like
Okay.
like
Yeah, but-
they don't know like actual information that like they need to learn, and then like they just
What?
graduate being fucking
Why is
stupid.
it? Why is it when you go to college you make more money throughout your life and everything else?
You really
Because-
don't
because-
have to.
I
saying
was
you
more
have to, I'm
referring to
saying
the
you do
what about
on
the
institutions.
kinds of people that
All right,
that,
fine,
that
whatever.
don't even get a job that correlates with their degree?
Well, it's not
I
necessarily.
I
that
don't
the
understand
job-
what we're talking. Like, I was talking about the actual Department of Education.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a few things wrong with those statements. Is like, what is it like? Just because you get a degree in something else doesn't necessarily that you're going to go into that career, but that degree still helped you get to that point in your career where you no longer need it. That is like the big distinction there. And it's like also, and then also the Department of Education, I believe it has some net benefits. I think it could be improved, but I don't think that just eradicating it or defunding it to the point where like it's void is necessarily a good thing. Because most of the like money, most of like what the Department of Education did was just allocate funding for schools.
For college mainly too.
Not just college, but a
No,
lot
not
of like
just college,
elementary.
but mainly college. It went mostly to college.
I mean, that was just for like loans and stuff like that. But the Department of Education has a huge budget, and a lot of the money was for special needs like students to have like even access to an education. It also funded a lot of rural schools across America that wouldn't necessarily have money otherwise.
Yep.
Wait, Snow, what do you think about Doge accusing of USAID for money laundering?
Bring some evidence.
I would say bring some evidence, and then also like, I I mean, accusations can be anything. I think that Elon Musk created Doge to like derail investigations into his companies. Like, I don't really know what accusations will do.
The thing
That's
is,
why I said
dude,
accusations.
honestly, if Doge had goods, why don't they bring it to the Senate floor or Congress? Like, why don't they ever actually bring up the evidence? They don't.
Yeah, why is there no
I
arrest?
think the evidence
Why
is
all
like
this stuff? You do need
if
evidence.
people are actually, even if people were like actually committing fraud and like money laundering, is like why aren't these people being charged?
That's my
like,
point.
wouldn't
That's
you like?
what I'm saying.
Why wouldn't you like to see?
It's
these people
it's literally
charged?
just fucking
Or people held
tweets, bro.
accountable? What was that?
It's literally just tweets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's my question. Is like, wouldn't you like to see people held accountable or like certain
Yeah.
like? Yeah, that's all I can say. You know, but we've
Yeah,
seen no one held
I think
accountable.
that's bullshit.
We've seen legal contracts just being voided, and still like those contracts still have to be paid out, or there's a cancellation like fee for closing them out that still gets paid. Is like we're still. It's like I mean, Doge was looking to save money, yet spending
We're spending
compared to last year
20
and the year
billion
before
more.
is we're spending more in comparison of directly last year. And not only that, but like there's a few issues. But like end of the day is like I think there could be efficiency improved in government, but most of the inefficiency that you see in government is there by design to stop corruption from happening necessarily. Like there's a reason why it has to go through so many people. What was that?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't think we like condone like what do you say, bloating or whatever. But like, I feel like it just sometimes you need that amount of workers. And you need this like the government's so big and so like there's so many nuance to this shit. Like you need these amount of workers and stuff to actually handle the workload and shit.
Yeah, well, also, and then I also find it hard to believe as someone like who's worked in the corporate environment. It's like a team of like what was it like 25 people is able to go through a department in less than a week, like in 4 days, and go through like every contract, go through every employee, like get everything, and then decide to make cuts like on the 5th day. Like that's ridiculous if you ask me.
Yeah, that's...
like just the logistical perspective of it. Like I'm all for inefficiency. That's why we have the the IGs that all got like 36 of them fired. I don't even know why. I believe they could do good work. I mean, some of them were even appointed by Trump himself. And they did the job of Doge. I mean, they looked into it, and a lot of their audits, they had an entire team behind them, would take usually about a year or 2 years to audit like an entire department, or even sometimes like 3 years. So it's logistically, it's hard to believe that Doge can come in and make a decision on what to cut in less than a week for many departments.
Yeah, they just want efficiency.
Yeah, but is it efficient to just hack an entire department when they provide critical needs to American people?
No, but they want to look efficient to the citizens.
Yeah, because I don't think most people know how the government functions.
Yeah.
Most people don't.
Wait, what's your stance on abortion? Changing the topic.
I think that the net positive is that I think that banning abortion doesn't necessarily stop abortions. And when abortions were banned back in the 50s and so on, is that they still happen, but in dangerous ways. And one of like the highest mortality, or one of the highest not mortality rates, but
infant mortality.
Oh, well, infant mortality, but there is or damage done to women and like reproductive organs is through illegal abortions on a worldwide basis, where abortions aren't legal. So I think it does more harm than necessarily good. I mean, yeah, like, and also I don't think that people I don't think that women are going out there, and I might be a little biased because I grew up with 5 sisters, and I don't think that women are necessarily going out getting pregnant and using abortion as like birth control. Like, I don't think that many people want to get an abortion, and I don't think that abortions are happening at a rate, or I would say like I don't think that people are like going to get abortions in usually the 2nd or 3rd trimester of the pregnancy,
unless it's medically like women.
Yeah, unless it's medically necessary. So like I don't even argue about like whole like if there's the ability to like deploy conscious, if it's like you consider a life or not, because I think it's irrelevant to like the health of a society. Is when abortion is banned, women mortality rates go up, and a whole host of other issues.
Do you think it should be by like federal, or should the states have control?
Hey, I mean, if you believe that it should be more individual career controlled by the states. I mean, why not go a step further than that and like do specific counties or heck even cities, or dude, even like I would say even go like down further and do like household or even like individual who has a decision to make their own like medical decisions. Wouldn't you agree?
Household.
Yeah, or even individual. Like if you want to get really specific, why just kick it back to the states? Do you think that every city is exactly the same or every county?
No.
Every household.
Yeah. So yeah, or every household. No, dude, I disagree with my neighbors all the time. Like I say, just kick it back to the individual. Let them make the decisions over their own body.
So you would rather have it be individual than like federally?
Look, all I'm saying is I trust the woman to make a decision about what is right for them, and I'm not going to be interfering with that.
And the doctors, because sometimes
I think we probably shouldn't kill sentient beings, but yeah.
Like if your life isn't really like
I mean, we can have
abortion itself is a pretty dangerous thing to go through.
Not necessarily if it's like by a medical professional. That's why I'm saying that my key point was when abortion is banned, do you think it stops abortions?
No, just like how when guns are banned, it doesn't
True.
stop shooting.
True, you're right.
Yeah, well, those are a little bit different because one is that you can restrict access to guns when you can't necessarily restrict access to like women getting things that could cause an abortion, and also not only that, but guns are manufactured when abortions aren't really manufactured. So there's like some key differences there. But the fact that there's already such a large supply of guns in the United States that it's kind of hard to compare apples to apples. So again, when abortion was banned in certain states, is that we just saw an increase in like women mortality rates due to unsafe like abortion practices.
I was comparing it in agreement with your statement, but yeah.
Well, I mean, people like to drop that argument, but it's like
How many
I mean, there's
how
like
many
key
more women have
differences.
died because of abortion bans? How many women have died?
I believe it's pretty high. Let me just check.
I know about like the one case that the leftists claimed about, but that lady in Texas, like, she didn't die because abortion was restricted. She died because nobody understood what was wrong with her.
No,
in the
it's
first
because
place.
they had to wait for the heartbeat to die. That's why.
No, it was that doctors didn't want to risk being prosecuted of operating and removing the fetal pregnancy, and that is the problem. There is that when you're creating fear in medical professionals from wanting to operate because they might be prosecuted, is you're inherently creating a dangerous environment for people that suffer from medical or from what's the term? From I'm forgetting the term. My apologies.
Malpractice?
No, not malpractice, because abortions happen naturally as well.
How about
like there's
this
complications with pregnancies across the board.
This from
not-
Tulane University. It says states with the most restrictive abortion policy climate have higher total maternal mortality measured as a death during pregnancy or within 1 year following the end of the pregnancy ban, whatever, or shit like that, by Tulane researcher finds. So I mean, it looks like the states with the highest abortion shit, their moms.
I mean,
and
what number are
babies
we
dying.
talking about? Are we talking about 10 women dying a year? Because to save 680,000 fetuses that are born, I think that's worth it, right?
Well, it's not. Well, I wouldn't say it's just mortality rates as well, which increased as well by about 7% when abortions. Which, I mean, if it's like 7%, it's not that much, but it's still like women dying. But also, there's like long-term complications when unsafe like pregnancies or unsafe abortions happen. Where I don't know, maybe they didn't want a child during that time, but they want a child later in life, and doing an unsafe abortion could lead to damage to the ovaries or some type of like reproductive organ that doesn't allow them to have that possibility later on in their life when they're more stable and when they can actually feel comfortable having children. Like if you want to increase like child like or baby rates across the United States, is like create an environment in which women feel comfortable having kids.
Here's another thing. John Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health and colleagues estimated that abortion bans in 14 states resulted in 22,180 additional live births and 478 additional infant deaths births above what they normally expect when they had abortion. So like that's bad too, right?
Well, also
I mean,
there's also
you're losing what 500
well,
lives.
also
to save
you're not necessarily
22,000,
saving.
right?
Is that one of the most interesting studies? I forget the exact one, but when Roe v. Wade was established and abortion was legalized, it actually lowered crime in I believe, it lowered crime in a considerable amount of zip codes because when
Over what
kids are
period
born
of
into
time?
unwanted households or put into systems where they aren't cared for, is that poverty and crime increase in proportion to those rates.
Or maybe they're just aborting black kids, right?
Well, that's a whole different issue itself.
Well, I mean,
It's not necessarily that black kids like increase poverty and crime. It's more of that desperation and low income and poverty in these zip codes is higher, so there's gonna be less like resources for them to like utilize to like
yeah, and
make
if
a
you
life
have
for
less people
themselves.
born in these, crime-ridden areas, you're probably going to have less criminals, right? Less potential
Well,
criminals.
that's more of an issue with poverty itself.
Well, it seems that it's an issue of abortion because if we're aborting a bunch of black babies and crime goes down, it seems like something's going on there, right?
Yeah, because kids aren't being born into unwanted situations.
Yeah.
Is it only black people that get abortions?
No, because it's not just. I mean, I would agree because I would say that women get abortions at a higher rate. What was that?
Shit, dude.
Interesting.
Well, because women or black women
There was
statistically.
no good way for him out of that.
What do you mean?
No, because
it's
I don't
poor
think he
people. It has
understands.
nothing to do with color.
he's
Per se.
asking-
It's poor people. That's what his whole point is.
There's no good answer for a bad question, but I'll answer his question anyways because I don't think he's educated in the matter enough to like understand the complications here. Is yes, black women do get abortions at a slightly higher rate than other women, but even a more strong statistic that backs it up is that poor women get abortions at a higher rate than wealthier women.
Okay,
and it's an
It's
issue
a
of
poor
poverty.
issue. It's an
more
issue.
than
Yeah,
anything.
that's his whole point. It's a money.
Like
issue,
if you
not-
want to turn it into like a race issue, like
let me ask you, if you
why do you want to
control
hold on
for wealth?
Why do you want to turn it into a race issue when it's more of a poverty issue?
I'm not turning it into a race issue.
Then why do
gave
you
it-
bring
gave
up the
a-
issue of black
The
women?
shoe
You
fits.
could easily
Hold on,
just
hold on,
ask
hold on.
poor people.
I'm not done. I'm not done. The reason I brought up race is because you gave a statistic, and then I gave you a reason why that statistic may not mean exactly what you mean, and it may not be exactly what you want it to be, right? So the reason I'm bringing up race, what do you think the statistics are on abortion when you count for wealth, but still look at race? What do you think the rates are then?
Well, then you're asking an inherently bad question as well because you don't understand history. Do you know what redlining is?
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry. Can you answer my question?
No, I'm
Yeah,
asking.
you just
I'm saying
completely
that's a
dodged
bad-
his question. To
Yeah.
You're
Can
asking
you
a bad
answer my
question.
question real quick?
Well, you're asking a bad question. Do you want me to answer
Well,
your
it's not a
question
bad
with
question. You should be
It
able
is
to
a bad
answer
question.
just reword your question.
No, it's a perfectly fine question.
No, because I guarantee you got the same question from Charlie Kirk, and Charlie Kirk is also just uneducated and
listen to
asks bad
Charlie
questions
Dude,
inherently.
fuck Charlie Kirk. He's a fucking
Dude, Charlie Kirk asks the same question every single time.
Okay, that's cool. I'm
And-
not Charlie Kirk. Can
like-
you engage with the question or no?
Well,
Could we
it's
have
a
like
bad
two
question.
people talking
and I'll
instead
tell
of
you
like
why,
a
and I'll tell you
cheerleader
why
to
here.
take his abs on the back? Thanks.
Well, it's a bad question. I'll tell you why. Is because the number one like wealth builder in America is home ownership, right? So when you inherently have practices in the past of banning people, or not banning people, but discouraging people from getting loans for housing, or discouraging from getting the ability to have bank accounts that would allow them to get loans for houses, you inherently create certain communities that have overall lower like net worth.
Can you answer
or-
the question yet, or like what are we getting there?
Well, you're not understanding
Number
what I'm
one
telling
reason
you.
why people
about
get
houses,
abortion is
All I hear is
financial.
you not answering my question, right? You can answer the question and then explain
Because
why.
you're
You
going
should-
to keep
you
on
should
asking
answer
bad
the question
questions.
first.
You're going to
Well,
keep on asking bad questions. I don't know
I
why.
want you to
wanna-
answer the question, and then you can
Because
explain
what are
why
you
that
trying to
isn't.
solve here?
Hold on,
I'm
I
saying the
answered your
issue that we
question,
need to
and then
focus on-
hold on. I answered your question, and I explained why that was
You didn't
a bad
answer the question.
No, hold on. Not this one. The one previous, you fucking retard. Why don't you let me finish before you start fucking yapping for the third
Why are
time?
you so mad?
Okay? Because you're being a fucking disingenuous prick right now, right? Listen for a second, okay? Stop tone
listening.
policing when you're losing, right? Answer the fucking question, and after you've answered the question, right, then you can explain why it's a bad question. But I want to answer to the question.
Well, it's a bad question. Why would I answer a bad question when there's like historical significance behind why
Okay,
that
well,
is?
if you want to be in bad faith and don't want to engage and don't want to answer questions, that's fine.
I am
But
engaged.
you-
You're
hold
just
on.
not wanting to accept the facts that I'm telling you.
Can you explain why it's a bad question?
Because
You tried.
historically, yes, black communities are poorer, even in comparison to white like communities, and there's certain rates. But the reason for that is because they were proportionally like disadvantaged due to something called redlining, specifically in the 1960s.
So why is that relevant?
because it directly affects how people operate today and changes
'Cause
culture.
because you brought up race instead of he was bringing up it's financial thing, and you brought up race because you're saying, oh, if they get rid of all the black people, they get rid of all the poor people and shit. That was your whole.
I'm sorry. Did you not hear me say when I said when you control for wealth? When you control.
Yeah,
for
but you're not
Number
understanding
one-
what I'm
just
telling you.
The
Why
number,
that wealth
the number
is there in
one
the
reason why people get abortions, 40% of people who've gotten abortions is financial circumstance. That's the number one reason why people get abortions. Doesn't matter about race. I'm just saying, literally, it's just the number one
birth
reason.
control.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's called medical.
Well, you don't
news
think so.
today.
You disagree with data. That's what I'm saying. Is that a bigger reason than even race that people get abortions is not just because of race.
Are you
It's
gonna answer my
because of
question
their
yet?
it's their poverty circumstance.
That's the thing.
I mean, you can have.
I'm still waiting.
Okay,
I'm
so why
chilling.
are
I'm
they
eating my
having
food.
sex if they're so poverty? What the
What was
fuck?
that?
They're dumb.
Why do
It's
they have
so
higher rates of
preventable.
poverty? Are you asking why do they have higher rates of poverty? Because I can answer that. I think that's a good question.
Who are you talking to?
Did you ask why they have higher rates of poverty?
That's not
I
what
might
he
have
asked.
misheard.
Nobody asked.
No, I just
what'd you ask?
said. Okay, sorry. I have no idea who was talking to. I'm just gonna.
No, he's asking what question you said.
Yeah, let me know when you're gonna answer the question.
Well, I don't know what
No-
you want me
no
to
one's
do.
talking to you.
Question is you keep on
You don't
bringing
recall
race
the
to the
question,
issue.
do
Do you
you?
just want to say like, yeah, we should just eradicate all black people and solve for this issue? Is that what you want to hear?
Obviously not.
Then
But-
what do you want to? What do you want me to say?
Maybe you'll figure it out when you answer the fucking question.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Is like, what answer do you want?
You don't recall the question, do you?
I want your opinion. Is what I want.
And I just told you, I think it's inherently a bad question,
Wait.
and you don't understand why.
Can you answer your own
I want
question?
your.
and see
I
what he
want you
thinks
to
about
answer
your
the
answer?
question.
Answer your own question and see what he thinks about the answer.
No, I want him to give an answer.
Exactly, because you just know it's inherently a bad question. When you
No,
start
it's a
bringing
great
race
question.
into these issues, when it's more of an issue of poverty than anything else.
Yeah. What happens when you control for poverty?
What do you mean?
Okay, then we get into why there's poverty in the first place.
No, I'm talking.
Because you can't really
controlling
control for poverty.
You're saying it's more about poverty than anything, and I say, well, what
Yeah.
if you control by poverty, right? You're gauging a white person who makes $5,000 a year and who has no net worth to a black person who makes $5,000 a year
They
and has
both
no
will get an
net worth.
abortion
You're
for
comparing
some
the exact
reason.
same things. No, what do you think the data shows?
That most likely they'll both get abortions.
Exactly.
But do you think the rates are identical?
No, they could be slightly different, but that's for a numerous amount of reasons. I'm not going to say it's because of race.
Which I'm not saying you have to say it's because one race is like genetically inferior. I'm not asking any of that.
Well,
It's a basic
what
question,
you want me
bro.
to say? It sounds like what you want me to say for what this is that black people are more likely to get abortions. But I'm going to ask you, why do you think that is?
I don't know.
See, so why do you imply that question when you don't even know?
I don't know.
Why do you
maybe
want
if
to? Why do you
maybe
want to
maybe if
craft
you
a
didn't
narrative?
derail for 10 minutes about refusing
Well, I'm
to
asking
answer
you.
your
I'm
question.
asking.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you're
answering. I'm
telling me-
answering. Why are you interrupting me when I'm answering your question? I'm
You're
literally
telling me
answering.
You want to derail? I'm asking. Why are you trying to paint a narrative that black people are like?
I'm not
acting
trying to paint a
different?
narrative. I'm trying to ask you basic fucking
Then
questions.
why ask the question?
I'm asking the question because I'm trying to get to a level of understanding. And
literally
this
just
is like
said
a
you don't know,
debate.
though.
What do you mean I don't know?
I
I don't know the answer
why-
to your question.
No.
Why
the
would I have to
question
know the
asked
answer to one
after-
of your questions when I'm trying to do something on my own?
No.
This
the
is
question-
like some
so
saying,
I
hey, what's
said-
2 + 2? And you're like, I don't know. What is the Heisenberg uncertainty principle? And I'm like, I don't know. And you're like, well, why did you ask me that question? And dude, they're
Hold on.
completely
You're missing the
irrelevant.
entire point
Can you
here.
just answer my
If
questions?
you wanted me to answer that.
Why
black
are you so
people get
afraid of
abortions-
answering a question?
No, because I told you it's inherently a bad question. You wanted
No,
me
it's
to
not.
answer.
It's a perfectly fine question.
Will you let me finish?
Hey,
you wanted
Snow,
me
how
to
about you
answer
just
that
engage
black
with the
people.
question?
You wanted me to answer that black people get abortions at a higher rate, and I tell you that.
I just wanted to
and
tell
then
you.
and then I
just tell
ask
the
you
truth.
why, and then I ask you why that is, and you say don't know. You say you don't know. So I'm asking, why would you want to attempt to paint that narrative when a much stronger correlation is that it's mainly just poverty that causes these issues?
It's not just poverty though, because we can control for poverty.
You can't exactly control for poverty.
Are you gonna make everyone
you can
rich in
control
America?
for the you can control the poverty rate, control for the poverty rate.
No, you
Right? You can
See,
control for
well, I'm just
income.
asking,
You can
why
control
are
for
you-
wealth. You can control for all of these things. You can control for a fuck ton of things, right? And the
Okay,
data
then I ask
unequivocally
you,
shows
why
that
do-
black women have
why do-
abortions
Why do white
significantly more
women
than
get
white women.
higher rates of abortion than Asian women? Tell me that.
I don't know.
Exactly. So why are you just trying to paint a
Probably has to
dishonest
do with
narrative here?
Why do you think me
Yeah.
not knowing the answer to that question means
Because
anything at all.
what is the point of asking
Just
that question?
systemic
Do you want to
issues.
solve the issue, or
I
you just
don't-
want to try to invite race into this instead of saying, "Hey, we can actually create progress and lift more people out of poverty and lower abortion rates overall"?
Because your assertion is that it's all because of poverty. It's
I'm
all
not saying
because
it's all because of poverty, but I'm saying the strongest correlation here is poverty.
It's the main.
It's true.
Like,
You
if you understand,
only
statistics,
just now
like,
said
two
that.
things can be true at once.
You only just now said that. The other guy was also multiple times saying it's only because of poverty. You guys said these things multiple times, and now you
40%.
changed
I
it.
literally just read you the number. I said 40% of women who've had abortions said that's the number one reason why they got an abortion. That's the number one cause. I'm not saying it's the only cause, but it's the number one cause. Number
That's
two
not
is
what I
time.
asked you. I never asked you for the reason they're having these abortions. That's a completely
No, 'cause that
separate topic.
matters.
Because that doesn't
It
matter.
matters.
Because you're saying
It
that-
matters, but not to this discussion.
Sure, it does. That's the whole
It
point.
100% does. That's the whole point. Is like, if you want to actually solve issues, why do you?
The
why are you
discussion
trying to-
itself
Poor
was
people-
whether or
because
not
it's
it was
poor
all
people that-
poverty.
It's poor people that are mostly having the abortions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
what?
Why do you?
How
Like,
you-
the
how
same
you gonna-
question.
so
It's
you're
like,
gonna say, how are you gonna say that poverty is not the main cause of the fucking issue, not the fucking?
I
Because you
never said poverty was or wasn't the main cause. I'm simply
is
having a
apparently
problem.
disingenuous.
I'm
Because
simply
you-
having a problem with several things you guys assert as fact that are absolutely not fact.
I did read them.
Why
I
have we
read
said
it,
that's
I read
wrong?
it from you from medical news today. I'm reading from actually like in Tulane.
What you are
College.
reading
fake news.
is not the answer to my question.
It was. I gave
No,
you
'cause
The reason for people having abortions was never my question.
this is the entire question we've been asking: is what is the reason behind abortions?
No, it isn't.
The entire debate was, do you think abortion should be banned or not? And I said, I don't think it should be. I think it
I
should be.
never asked you
legal.
that once.
No, I think it should be legal because of the consequences, and the
That's cool. Are you
whole
debating with
abortions,
yourself? I never
don't
had
think
this discussion with you.
we're going out just to get abortions. This is what I've been talking about this entire time, and then you jump
That's
in.
that's
and
cool.
said-
And then I ask you a
and
question.
started
You refuse to
picking
answer for
towards-
15
towards
minutes.
race.
And then you brought race.
Well, I'm
into it,
wondering,
even
why
though
do you
it's
want
not
to bring it to race to you?
The reason I brought up race was because you guys said something that is absolutely untrue, and I used it
What
as
true?
an example to
And
show
I
that
asked
you were.
you, why have we said
You
that
you
is
said it is.
untrue?
You said it is all because of poverty levels. You guys said multiple
No,
times,
the
right?
biggest reason
It's the
is
main
because of
reason.
poverty.
You have only said the main reason, the biggest reason, just now,
No,
within the
I
last
said it
minute
right.
The
or
main
two,
reason is
right?
the biggest
No,
reason.
you said it's only because of
Okay, hold
wealth
on.
disparity. You
Let me
guys said
ask
that
you-
multiple
I'm gonna
times.
ask
I
you another
literally read
question.
you the number. I said it's 40%. So obviously that's not everybody, correct?
And for the fifth time, right? That 40% statistic is not what we're actually talking about.
No, but
whether or not people say
God.
that's the reason they do it has nothing to do with saying that the reason that there is
So,
a disparity
guys-
in abortions is only because of poverty. That does not
No,
substantiate
we did
your
not say
claim.
it's ever only because of poverty.
You
We have
did
never said that's
multiple
only because of
times.
poverty. I have not once said that it's only because of poverty.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Yeah, I mean, everybody else heard you guys say it for like the last 10 minutes, and then we just moved the goalposts, and now
We said the main
I
or
said
biggest
40%.
reason.
I told you 40%, which means
that
it cannot
40%
be-
isn't what we're talking about for the sixth time.
I'm saying that 40% shows that it can't be everybody, correct? Because you keep saying we say everybody. Well, if I read you the number that says
I'd like
it
to
can't be
point
everybody,
out-
how
That
can it be
statistic could
everybody?
be 0%
Fine,
or 99%.
whatever.
That's not what we're talking about. You're comparing apples to oranges. Your statistic
Well-
doesn't actually engage with the discussion.
Sure, it does. It shows that you keep saying we keep
Definitely.
saying that it's everybody when I literally read you the number that says I showed you that it's not everybody. So obviously,
For the
you know-
eighth time, you are using a statistic about oranges when we're talking about apples.
Mhm.
FNG. I'm going to be honest right here. This entire argument is relevant because you just misheard us, and that's it.
Well, as long as we agree that crime going down because of abortions, right, could be because black children who are much more likely to commit
Oh
crime
my
were
God.
aborted in massive numbers.
And
That
poor
could be the
peop-
reason.
Oh, because poor white people don't commit crimes either, right?
I never said that, and I don't believe that. So I don't know why you would strawman that.
Because you're claiming that only poor black people will fucking commit crimes.
You said
I never said that, nor did I imply it. That is a bad faith lie.
No, that you
You are
implying
straw
it.
manning right now.
No, not at
You
all.
said, no,
That
I did
is
not
what you're
imply.
implying.
You are
No.
applying it to the mass.
You're saying that I implied that white people never commit crimes, poor white people never commit crimes. You're a
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
you're- 'cause you're
retard. You're a
saying
bad
that-
faith
you're
liar.
saying if we get
You
rid
you
of
are
poor black
so
people,
bad
all
faith.
crime-
I
you're
never
saying
said
crime-
that. That is a straw
Okay,
man.
he's
No,
gone.
it isn't. It's relevant to what you just
Next.
said.
It is a blatant lie.
That's not. It's what you insinuated, bro.
So the reason I muted this fucking nerd is that this guy here, like Globby, or goes by just this name here, is sitting there doing a 1v3 where with fucking moving goalposts and shit. Whereas, I mean, we could jump in, but then it just becomes a whole fucking shouting match of like 3v3 or whatnot.
It's
Because it's like two mods versus like three fucking lefties.
What do you mean? What we're saying isn't
Robbie in
wrong,
between.
though.
It is absolutely wrong.
And we got unspoken. All you're contributing is like sitting there chuckling in the fucking background and taking fucking random stabs whenever you think your fucking side is gaining head. So
I've been the
rest
main
of us
arguing of this point. What do you mean?
I don't give a shit about what you got to say right now, Snow. The rest of us are just trying to like listen to you, Snow, and Globby basically having a fucking discussion. Meanwhile, the two fucking henchmen are just taking stabs on the back.
Yeah,
He's trying to fucking defend claims versus fucking free people at a time. Free people.
So, can you recognize what he did was a straw man, right? Can you recognize that?
I do, but I mean, the Globby never made the claim that white people don't commit crimes. Whereas this guy goes like, "Yeah, you implied it. You're such a piece of shit, basically."
And so agreed.
I never said he was a piece of shit or anything. I said
Well,
when
No,
you
agreed.
In
When
that
he made
case-
the bad faith straw man, you agreed with him. You said that's exactly what you were implying. You said that word for word. Do you understand how that's
Because
a
if
straw
you
man
make
and it's
the
a bad faith
statement-
debate tactic?
Because if you make the statement, like something like black people commit crimes at a much higher rate. Yeah, but
That's factually true, right?
yes, but why
It
is
is
it true?
true.
Ask yourself why is it true?
Hold on.
That's what they never.
I don't
Oh,
know
here we go.
why me stating a statistic means that, like, but why? And then you lose your fucking mind about all this dumb shit, right?
Because
Why?
that
I
doesn't-
understand it matters, but then you can once you answer the question, once we move on, you don't have to resort to bad faith debate tactics, straw manning, lying, saying I'm implying shit that I'm not. You don't have to do all of these things. Why can't you have a normal discussion?
Because you are implying stuff. Because I could easily twist the
I'm not. I'm not.
statistics as
You're,
well.
this is your
Well,
mental
I
illness
could also
going, bro.
say I could also say that black men are exonerated at the highest rate possible than any other race out there. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
Like
when
the
you
Innocence
control
Project?
for crimes
Like,
committed?
No, hold on. Black men are exonerated much higher than any other race.
Right.
Are they just
When
getting
you,
convicted?
what about
now?
when you control for the number of crimes they commit?
You're missing the entire point. Is like you can easily twist data. My question is like, why is this
I can answer
happening?
your question. I told you yes. I told you yes, and I told you the reason why. I see the difference
No,
between
you
and me.
haven't told me
I
the reason
answered your
why.
question. I literally just did.
No.
Right? A lot
Why-
of the
okay,
studies.
So why
Bro,
do people
when
commit
black
crimes?
people are 10% of the population, they commit 50% of the crime, right? And they're
Okay,
exonerated
first off, that
50%
statistic is
more.
wrong. That's not the right numbers. Number one.
I know
And
it's
number
not.
two-
I'm sorry. I was saying that I was estimating for brevity. I'm sorry.
And also
right?
number two is why do people commit crimes then?
Okay, you notice the difference, right? How you asked me the question,
But
I
you won't
answer,
answer the
and I
question.
instead I did.
You haven't answered it once. Why do people
What
commit
was your
crimes?
question? What was your question that you think I didn't answer?
What is the biggest reason that people commit crimes?
What is the biggest reason people commit crimes? You just
Yes.
asked me that, not the one fucking 1 minute ago. The question
No,
you
'cause
asked
you're
me. Okay,
inherently
hold on. Before we go on to the next topic, remember, here's the difference between you and me. You ask me a question. Why are black people the most exonerated? Blah 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 blah. Or are black people the most exonerated? You understand? I'm like, yes, black people are the most exonerated, right? And the reason is because they are arrested the most for crimes. They do the most crimes. So of course they're going to be overrepresented by exonerations. They're overrepresented
you
by
could
everything in the
easily
criminal
ask
justice
yourself-
system. They're
because you don't even
overrepresented
think
in
2 steps
convictions.
ahead.
They're overrepresented in actual crimes committed. They're overrepresented in rapes and murders. They're overrepresented in exonerations because there's 5 times more of them arrested than white people. So of course
So
you
couldn't
expect
you
5
argue-
times more exonerations.
So couldn't the argument come into play that they are unfairly prosecuted? But I don't believe that because I believe in our justice system with like not completely, but I have faith that the systems that we set up hopefully do work. So I'm not going to go down that path of saying,
Did you just make an argument and then disprove the argument in the same fucking breath?
Yeah.
no, because I'm asking, it's like inherently dishonest questions that I don't want to go down that route. I'd much
No-
rather
no
solve the
question
issue
I
of
asked
why
you was
people are committing
dishonest.
crimes. No, it is dishonest.
What question did I ask you was dishonest?
When you start phrasing it as if like people of their skin color are committing these crimes, when a much bigger reason of why they're committing crimes is because of poverty. That is
Okay,
why
but
it's
then
inherently
you
dishonest.
control for poverty, and then the statistics still.
You
stay.
can't
So
exactly
what then?
control poverty because there's so many factors that poverty affects.
Oh, okay, what factor of poverty would you control for if not, wealth, income, all these different things?
You can't control for all those factors. Number one, and also school plays a huge part in it. Nutrition at a like young age, like there's all these like different types of factors that like play into poverty. So when you say you control for poverty, the only thing you're accounting for is not poverty, but just income.
I understand that. You
No,
understand?
you don't, because you keep on
Hold
rephrasing
on.
the questions into it's like a white versus black issue. When the entire issue
No, I
that
didn't.
I'm like
How,
trying to
how many
focus on
questions?
here
How many
is
questions did
why
I ask
people-
you? How many
why
questions did
are
I ask
people
you about
committing
white or black
crimes?
issues?
Oh my god. The entire
Like
debate
one or
we're having
two?
here is because it was about abortion in the first half, and you immediately brought up that
Can you
people
can you
or
be
black
honest for
people
1 second? I don't know. Maybe you need to
commit
take a breath
more
or listen for a
abortions
second.
than white people. What do you
Maybe
mean? What am I
you
being
need
dishonest
to.
about?
I'll explain to you right now. Just don't talk for a second and listen. Take a deep breath for me, because for some reason you're completely missing the plot repeatedly. I'm not sure if like you're like worked up or like you can't think straight or you're hyperventilating. Whatever's going on. Okay. When I ask you direct questions, even when, right, I'm going to repeat this because you didn't give ground on it. When I ask you direct questions, you refuse to answer for 5 to 10 to 15 minutes because you think that they're bad questions. When you ask me a question that I quote unquote think is a bad question, I instantly answer it and explain why it's a bad question without this massive 15-minute derail. Can we understand that that is literally exactly what just happened over the last 15 minutes?
Why do you, well, no? Because the main issue here is why do you keep on bringing race into it when a much like stronger correlation? I'm not saying that it's 100%
We'll get there once
causation
you engage with this premise, the thing I brought up 2 minutes ago that you ignored. Then we can go forward. Can you
No,
understand
because
how
I'm
I had no problem
Oh
engaging
my
with your
God.
quote unquote bad questions?
What was a bad question I asked?
The question you asked me was, don't you understand that black people are exonerated at a much higher rate than white people?
I literally said
And
it's
I
a bad
told you
question. I literally said it's a bad question. It was a sarcastic question to prove
I
my
understand
point
that,
you're
and then I
that you're
still
bringing
answered it,
race
and I
into it for
still
no
answered
reason.
it, and I still answered it completely flawlessly, and within 30 seconds, I completely explained why. And you're somehow, for some reason, incapable of doing this.
No, because then you can just bring up the next point of saying, well, then since they're exonerated at a much higher rate, then they're unfairly prosecuted in the first place, and then you can go down that rabbit hole, and you just keep on moving the goalposts. But really, I just don't give a
What
fuck about
goalposts
that.
did I move?
Hold on, I just don't give a fuck about that, and I'd much rather solve the issue of why these crimes are happening in the first place. And the biggest like issue of that is poverty.
Or could it be culture?
Oh, okay, that's cool. Now that you've
Poverty
said that, now
influences
that you've said
culture.
that again, are you going to recognize what I just said, or are you just going to say, here's what's happening? Because this is clearly what's happening. I'm trying to bring up this topic,
What
this
is the
specific
end goal
topic.
that you
I'm not
wanna
done.
do?
I'm not done. Okay, I'm giving you a direct question here, trying to recognize how you are clearly debating in bad faith, and we can never actually get anywhere with our discussion because you keep doing this weird derail thing, right? And when I bring this up to you, how you're operating in clear bad faith, right? You instantly go, "Oh, I'd much rather talk about this topic," right? That's literally what you just did. Can we instead get to a consensus or get to a conclusion on this topic of how you're engaging in completely bad faith, right? How you're basically lying and strawmanning multiple times, right? And agreeing with the guy who's clearly lying and strawmanning. Can we understand how you are operating in bad faith here, and then we can go back to the debate?
Okay, first off, I don't know what he lied about, number one. And second off, is like you may think it's a straw man, but it's like the entire point of like having a debate is to get to an end goal. And my end goal is to realize that hey, poverty is a huge issue and that we should bring people out of poverty to it.
And I think
to
you're
decrease
approaching
these
at it from
issues.
bad faith, and I think you need to
No, hold on,
recognize your
let me
bad
finish.
faith
I
tactics.
let you finish.
Well,
And
no,
that we
you
should-
didn't let me finish until I told
literally
you
just
to let
let
me
you
finish. Right?
And
I think
that
you need to
my
address
end
my
goal-
point before we go on.
And my end goal is, hey, how can we get people out of poverty and decrease the issues from happening? And you are attempting to rephrase it into that black people are inherently like worse.
I thought
in
it was
these
an
metrics.
abortion debate. And yeah, black people
because
are
these
definitely worse on these metrics. That's a
these
fact,
things are
right?
always intertwined. Is like what you don't seem to understand. Is all these issues are intertwined with each other.
I understand that completely.
Yeah. So why do you keep on trying to bring it back to like it's a white versus black issue?
I'm not bringing it back to a white versus black issue. I'm bringing up
Then
the
why
fact that
even
you
bring
are
up the issue of
engaging in
race?
bad faith, and I'm trying to get you to recognize that your constant insistence on derailing the topic, refusing to answer questions, and then completely ignoring it and changing the topic every time I try and bring it back here, right, is a bad faith debate tactic. You're refusing to engage with the point I'm bringing to you right now.
Because I'd much rather focus on poverty.
I know.
Like black versus white.
It looks horrible. Oh no, he's got me to a position where I know I've been bad faith. I admitted to being bad faith. I'm refusing to engage in the
have
actual
not been bad
debate.
faith once.
I'm refusing to engage in the topic. Yes, you have been multiple times said I would much rather have this topic of discussion instead of the one you literally just levied at me. Multiple times, every single time I bring it up, you say I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about this instead. I don't give a
Because
fuck what you want to talk
poverty
about.
is a much
I have a
bigger
problem
issue.
with what you are doing. I have a problem with how you are conducting yourself. And
What's
every
wrong
single
with
time,
trying to get
every
to
single
poverty?
time, every single time we get to a point where you're about to be proven wrong, you go on these 15-minute derails every single time. So I'm trying to get it because it's useless to talk to you when you do these derails on purpose, right? So I'm trying to be like, hey,
what have I been wrong about?
what do you mean?
My entire statements are that poverty causes a lot of these issues, and that we should have to
Remember,
fix it.
remember when you said violence is never justified, and within 2 minutes we were able to amend your statement?
I literally changed my stance and said I missed. I
Yeah, you
totally
were
spelled it.
wrong, and then you admitted you were wrong. So don't pretend you haven't been wrong. We proved you were wrong by basically going through this whole process, right? And that's before you got super
because
defensive.
there is
For
cases
some reason,
which
you're super
violence
defensive
can be
now, and you're
justified,
refusing.
I guess. But like,
yeah,
I'd
violence
say
is
that
of
the
course
biggest
justifiable.
what was that?
Violence is definitely justifiable.
Yeah, in certain cases, I literally conceded on that point.
I understand that. You said, give me one example where I was wrong, and I gave you an example where you were wrong. I
No,
don't know
I'm
why you're being a
talking in
bitch.
terms-
I don't know
No,
why you're being a
but I
bitch about
didn't-
this.
I didn't inherently lie about anything.
I never said you lied. I said you were wrong.
Yeah, about saying that and I changed my stance. But it's not. I wasn't wrong about any of the data I provided to you or any of the statements I made about.
You said,
poverty.
give me
You're
one
not-
example of when I was wrong. I gave
That
you an
was an
example when you were
entirely
wrong.
different debate about what we're talking about now.
That doesn't matter. You said, give me one example when I was wrong, and I literally did that. What is wrong with you? Can you not admit you were wrong a single fucking time?
When I meant like wrong, as in like what we're talking about right now, where poverty is a huge issue that causes a lot of the problems in society.
So what you said is you said a bad question. You gave a bad question, right? Because
Well, I
you
didn't
didn't
know you were
actually
gonna
say
pull
what
up,
you
like,
meant.
An hour ago,
Why can't it be an hour ago?
because we were onto a totally different topic.
Besides,
and
I never even said that you were wrong about anything, right?
you literally just said you're wrong about everything. So I don't
Hold on.
know.
There's a distinction in what I said. I never before, right? We had this whole discussion. I never said like you were wrong about this and that. I
You
said
said
every single time every single time I was about to prove you wrong, you refuse to answer questions and you go on this derail tactic, which is exactly what
Yeah,
you're
and
doing
then
right
I
now.
asked, what were you gonna prove I was wrong about in the
No, you said give me one thing I was wrong about, and then I gave you the one thing you were wrong about.
No, I should have clarified and said specifically.
You should
in
have,
this
but
debate.
you didn't. Now you're just trying to gaslight.
Yeah,
move
and
the
I'm
goalpost.
correcting my
Just say you're
statement.
sorry and you're being bad faith. Just
I
say you're
literally corrected
sorry.
My statement. I don't know what you want from me specifically.
I just don't want you to. I want you to stop lying. I want you to stop moving the goalposts.
What
I
am
want
I
you to
lying
engage in
about?
good faith. I want you to answer the questions you
What am I
claim are
lying
bad. I
about,
want you to
dude?
stop derailing. I want you to do
What am I
all of those
lying
things.
about?
Stop saying. Stop pretending you don't know what I want. You know exactly
Dude,
what I
am I
want.
lying
I've
about?
told you
You keep
multiple.
on calling me a liar.
You literally said, "I don't know what you want." I've told you what I want 10 times. You're just not listening on purpose. You are being bad
you
faith.
keep calling me a
Stop
liar. I'm
lying.
not sure what I'm lying about.
I literally just told you what you were lying about. Are you a retard?
Yeah,
You
because
said
this
you said
entire
10
debate
times,
is
I don't know what
I
you
didn't
want.
come in here
I'm
to
explicitly
debate.
telling you what I want. Okay, are you not listening? Are you not capable of listening?
Dude, because you keep on wanting to bring black versus white in here when the entire
No,
thing that I
we
wanted
haven't
to
been
talk
talking about black versus
was
white
the
for 10
poverty
minutes.
of
We're talking about
admission.
your inability to have a good debate or a good discussion.
Dude, I don't.
We're talking about
care
your 15-minute derails.
these race wars that you want.
I'm not talking about race wars. I'm talking about your debate.
And why do you keep on trying to compare black versus white?
I'm not. You're the one who's doing it right now. You're trying to derail off the
You
topic of the
literally
discussion. The
were the
topic of
one that
discussion
brought
right
it
now
up.
isn't black versus white. The topic of discussion is your bad faith debate tactics and your bad faith derail tactics.
dude.
That's what I'm talking about right now. And now you're saying, well, I don't want to talk about black versus white. No one's talking about black versus white, you fucking retard.
To be honest,
We're talking
no,
about
you're
your
the one
15-minute
that's bringing it
derails.
up as
Eric,
black
can
versus
I ask you a
white.
question?
You're the
From
one making
your
it
perspective?
the black versus
Did he not
white.
ask? Was he not the one that brought up that black people inherently commit more crimes, that they
Yeah, but
commit
that's
higher
not a black
abortions?
versus white thing. You're making it a black versus
Yeah, because I say the strongest issue here is that poverty has a much stronger correlation than black versus white. So I don't know why you keep
Yeah,
on bringing
but he's
black versus
not
white
bringing up
when the
anything
entire
about
debate.
But
on black versus white
I never
was
made
poverty.
any point of contention with that. You realize that, right?
Yeah, no, because you had an
He
issue
never
with us saying
brought
that poverty
anything
is
of
a
black
much
versus
bigger.
white. You're perceiving it
Jesus
as black
Christ.
versus white.
No, never once did I say like black people are worse than white people or anything even close to that.
You are implying it by implying all these metrics.
No, I am not.
But
This is your
no,
mental
Eric,
illness.
you are.
No, we're not. No, we're not, bro. I don't
No,
know
you're
why.
not.
This is a
No.
bad faith implication. This is called a
Holy
straw
shit.
man. You are saying
It
that
is
I
not.
must be implying this, but I
Yes,
am
it is,
not.
no.
You are being clearly bad faith.
So me saying that 13% of the population commits 60% of the crime is not a black versus white thing. A black versus white thing would be more like, hey, why do white people
It is when you
adopt
get
more
to the
black
basis of what I was
babies
asking in the
than
first
black
place.
people
It's
adopting
why are
white
these
babies?
crimes being
That's
committed?
a black versus white thing.
This is like
Why-
your own mental illness going, bro.
No, why are these crimes being committed?
I don't know. You tell me.
This is
It
what I've
can't-
been asking
it
the
can't
entire
just be
time.
poverty.
I
Poverty then
understand that.
forces
You're
people
asking it the
to
entire
fucking
time,
rob
and we give you the answer. You ask it, we give you the answer, and then you forget, and 2 minutes later you ask it, and we give you the answer, and 5 minutes later you ask it, and we give you the answer, and then you refuse to actually answer our questions. We have no problem answering your questions. You understand that? We answer your questions, we give you the answers exactly you want, and then you just repeat the question, and we answered it like 5 times. I think 5 times I've answered you. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of factors. I've done it many times.
You and Christian say you don't know when I ask why this is happening.
Yeah, we've answered multiple times. Yes.
Yeah, so if you don't know, then what is the issue here on what I'm saying?
The issue of what you're saying, right, isn't necessarily what you're saying. I'm trying to ask you basic questions as a follow-up, right? I ask you questions, right? You refuse to answer. You ask me questions, I answer. I try and go back to the original topic to have you actually answer the question. You refuse, saying it's a bad question for 15, 20, 25 minutes, right? And then when I bring up this entire problem of you refusing to engage and you doing these 25-minute derails now, right? You refuse to acknowledge you did these weird, bad faith 25-minute derails.
I haven't derailed anything. We're still here.
This entire discussion is now about you being a bad faith debater, and you can't even understand your bad faith debate tactics.
Like, I don't think we're ever going to agree, so we're just going to have to agree to disagree.
This is another cop-out. We can agree
No,
to
it's
disagree,
not.
that's
We're not
fine,
gonna-
but now, once again, you are not engaging with the actual debate or discussion.
Dude, I'm not going to spend my entire night having you, like, scream at your mic. We're not
Okay,
gonna...
that's fine. That's another cop-out and another debate and another derail. I said
it-
exactly what I want.
we
There's not
can't-
another person in here who thinks you are sane or knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Jesus
You
Christ,
can't
dude.
even give ground. You were clearly bad faith. You were agreeing with the guy blatantly strawmanning, right?
No.
Yeah, you
Hey,
were.
wait, quick question.
What's up?
Yo, all right, listen, I'm not. Is my mic quality absolute ass right now?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, wait, sorry. Let me fix the request.
Just so you know, Snow, every time we ever have a discussion, I'm going to bring it right back here, right? Because until we solve this issue, there's no point in having a discussion with you, right?
Well, that was fun.
Just another narcissist who can't admit they're wrong about anything and who are incapable of self-reflection.
Yo,
I
is this
mean-
hostile, dude?
You're fine now.
Come on, Oreo.
Wait.
Hey, all right.
Are you sitting here like proclaiming that you're somehow not hostile when you keep like tossing out snide remarks like, yeah, I think you're just not educated enough?
All right, wait. Here's my question.
I'm not the one calling people names.
Hang on, Snow. Do you think that's do you think that's meaningful?
When they refuse to acknowledge any type of data I present, I mean...
I
yeah.
acknowledge every piece of data.
That's not what I asked you. Do you think it's meaningful?
Well, when they're calling me names in the first half, do you think that's more hostile or not?
He
What is
wasn't
this
even calling you
whataboutism?
names at that point.
What is this whataboutism and these lies and this gaslighting?
Yeah, I would. I mean,
But just to be clear-
It's nonstop bad faith debate tactics constantly. Everything out of this fucking guy's mouth is bad faith.
Just to be clear, you've not tried to proclaim yourself as more morally righteous than him. Meanwhile, I just literally fucking pointed out that you've been sitting here giving off snide remarks to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, because, dude, he calls me a fucking retard. Like, what do you want?
And somehow you're better.
Well, I'm not going around
I try not to be one.
people.
Okay, now you're saying you're better, just with different words.
How am I saying I'm better? Do you think it's okay just to go around and call people retards?
When I asked you, you went, but I'm not going around, and you were going to go on a long ass fucking tangent about how you're better.
What? I've not said I'm better. I honestly don't even think I'm better.
You said you weren't going around insulting people, and he literally gave you an example of you going around insulting people.
Yeah, because you don't understand what I'm telling you.
And there you go.
So can you admit you were just wrong with what you just said, or are you
How is
incapable?
it
Are you a
wrong?
narcissist, or are you capable of admitting you were wrong about something?
I literally have admitted I'm wrong in the past.
Yeah, can you admit you're wrong about
We're
this
just wrong
thing?
again, so...
Can you admit you were wrong this time?
No, because telling you that you don't understand what I'm
Nope.
telling you is not necessarily an insult.
Another refusal to admit when you were wrong. And anybody with a brain who heard this at all would know for a fact that what you just said was literally a lie. You literally, he gave you the example of you going around insulting people,
Jesus.
and then 20 seconds later, you're like, I don't go around insulting people. You cannot make this shit up.
Yeah, because you
It
don't
literally
understand
happened.
what I'm telling you. You literally don't understand what I'm telling you.
What don't I understand?
Everything that I've told you so far. Like
You're
literally
saying
agreeing
I
on the
don't
first
understand
entire-
a single thing you said? Is that what you're
The
trying to
entire
imply?
first debate we had, we literally agreed, and you kept
Do
on just
you
like asking the same
comprehend the
question.
concept that you
Larry,
seemingly
you're
just
not-
got that this you seemingly just got this personality disorder where you believe you're just better than everybody else?
I have not said one
y'all-
thing is better than anybody else.
Watching y'all run around the semantics is so boring, bro. Wait, who the fuck
You
is
can't
in
even
the
agree
top
on
part?
that.
What options are y'all
We
picking?
have to discuss the semantics and the debate tactics, because every single time I start asking him questions that are going to prove him wrong, we go into this 15-minute derail of how
May I ask you,
he's
what
going
am
to
I wrong
refuse.
about?
He's going to. We haven't gotten there yet because I wasn't able to nail you down to a topic. I was going to get there. I was going to ask you questions, but then you refuse to engage with questions I ask you because you think they're bad questions, right? And then and then after I get you right down into it, you say, I'm not going to have a debate about this because it's uninteresting. I want to talk about something more interesting to me. Those
No,
are the two
that's not what
things
I'm saying.
that
Is
we
that
went
you
there
keep on trying to
twice.
bring it
You
back-
did it
You
twice
keep on
each.
trying to bring it back. You keep on trying to bring it back to black versus white. When I said I would just like to get
That is a
people out of
lie.
poverty.
We're not even talking about that. That's another derail. This is another tactic.
And why do you
You're
keep on bringing
derailing
up
about the
black
point I just made. You are right now. You are derailing about the point I just made. Do you disagree? Do you disagree that you refuse to answer questions because you thought they were bad questions, and then you refuse to engage with the debate because you said it was uninteresting and you'd rather have a debate about something else? You did these twice.
That's boring. It's annoying. Whatever, fuck him. I gotta go to bed. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this quick. And I gotta go back. Because I'm tired and I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, to start making money for the vacation. Vacation 86 days away. It's only 86 days away. Oh my mother, you funny. Yeah, you're funny. Yes. When I wake up, my fluffy butt. 86 when I wake up tomorrow. 86 days. So close so far. I know you want me to just love you all the time. You just want me to love you all the time, and you too. Alright, finally done here. Alright. Oh, bro. What's going on? What is going on? Yeah, close. Close that bitch. I gotta add Josh eventually.